Yo.
Bye, bee.
This is gonna be a problem. Alright. Oh, okay. Did you put up a reminder thing?
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Thanks for not reblogging it.
I didn't see it!
I'm gonna be salty with you all night.
How is that different from normal?
Cause you were a jerk to me.
Oh, I see. You won't call me a bitch on the actual stream. You gotta do that.
Bitch, please. I'll call you a bitch.
Good.
You were being mega bitch to me earlier.
I was.
Hmm.
It was intentional.
Uh-huh. Calls it like I sees it.
Mm-hmm.
Danganronpa ships are dumb, Jess. What are other mean things I could say to you? I don't like your sweater.
What?
That's
You mean
right.
this hoodie?
I said it.
Okay.
Get on my level.
Oh, snap.
Let's play some Dang It Grandpa.
Dang it, Grandpa. This is what they should have officially renamed not V3, DR3. So, you can be in control up until we get to the actual trial part, and then I will take over.
That's like 3 seconds from now.
You gotta talk to everybody first.
Psh, I don't want to talk to anybody. You know how I play.
That's true, but I'm telling you, when you step in the thing, they're gonna, like, make you talk.
This is very different from Zelda. This
Yes.
control scheme.
Yes, it is.
I'm, like, stopping
I
my
like how-
running because I don't want to waste my stamina.
Yeah, I was like, why aren't you
Hey.
running? Don't worry, when Double Cross comes out, I'll be doing the exact same thing. Hey, buddy. Are you licking his hand? Oh, I see.
Goodbye.
It's fine. He'll follow you.
What?
Yeah.
What?
He's gonna follow you.
This is like Watson in that creepy Sherlock Holmes game.
That's
You
exactly
turn around
what
and he's
it's
right
like.
there.
I was thinking about that the other day, because there was that interview that I translated where, Kodaka was saying that
You think I read your stuff?
No, that's why I'm fucking telling you now!
You're such an asshole. He didn't follow me. You're wrong, Jess. How does it feel being wrong?
No, he's downstairs, buddy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you don't think I'm... Dude, I played this earlier this week. But anyway, and he was saying that, like, in the demo of the first game, Mizuna was, like, Watson. You know, because she's, like, helping you out while you're doing stuff. And, all I could think about when I read that part was about, like, the creepy Watson who follows you. Hey!
He's waiting.
Yeah, he's just hanging out.
Run away!
He's waiting for you.
Australia has to do the Nate Please counter. Ah!
Yeah.
Because Ikarin-chan's not here.
Yeah. Well, he agreed to it last night, so that's what happened.
Alright, I can run. So we were just going to the place?
Yeah, unless you want to go somewhere else.
I don't think it lets me. I've been trying to go somewhere else now for fucking ever.
So, I don't know if you knew this, but during the free times you can go try that game again. The Escape
Oh, yeah?
game, yeah.
Oh, that's my life.
I meant to mention that to you last week and then I completely forgot. Time for talkies.
Hey, everyone.
Everyone, are you prepared?
Oh. Look at my canines! I'm part werewolf.
Is it not okay for us to say, or is it okay to say if we aren't?
I'm not okay.
It seems you catch on quickly. Yes, it seems as though you'll be scolded by Monokuma if that happens. So, in other words, we're all okay, right? You trashlings? I mean, we're all able to figure out who the culprit is, right? You don't have to worry about it. I mean, we already have somebody who's clearly suspicious this time. Ain't that right, Yumino-chan? I know.
Very obvious she didn't do it. Wait, who did I say did it? The maid? Because fuck the maid, she's dumb. And somebody else. Who did I say?
Angie.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you said it was either Tojo or Angie.
Yeah.
You're a horrible menace to be bullying Yumino-san this way. I'm going to squeeze your neck shut. I don't think that's doing Aikido.
とにかく
Well, there's nothing we can do, or there's no point in us, starting to, fight and lose our cool over this. Okay. This is, we should talk it over like we did before.
そうだな。
Yeah, let's save all of our might for the trial.
そうだね
Yeah, let's do it. What he said.
God damn it. I'm not trying to shoot you guys. It's just a lock-on feature.
Sometimes I wonder, like, did you guys, like, playtest the slapping? Like, it's great, don't get me wrong, I fucking love this feature, but...
Like, the hit detection sucks, though.
Yeah, the hit detection is really bad. And at first I thought it was just, like, the Vita, you know, because the Vita version's not as refined, right? But, yeah. By the way, guys, I cannot see the chat. It's on the other side of Nate. So,
Yeah, the new computer kind of makes things difficult right now.
yes.
It'll be fixed eventually. Give me a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Alright, let's talk to my favorite character,
Yay!
確かに
who's the least favorite in the Japanese popularity
Here's the
contest.
thing is, like, I think she only scored so low because, like, people don't dislike her. I think she's not anybody's top 3 fave. You could only pick 3 when you went in. So, like, I think she just isn't her, and same with, like, Angie. Like, I think she's just not popular enough to make it into the top fave for people.
Wait, was this the thing at Namja Town?
No.
Okay.
That was a who do you think will
Who's
survive?
gonna survive?
That one, Harumaki won, followed by Saihara, and then Akamatsu, and then...
Well then.
somebody else?
Well then.
Yeah. But yeah. You only voted for Saihara, so... you win if everyone dies but him. It's just a possibility, who knows? That would be really interesting, actually. If, like, you know, the protag, like, doesn't get anyone else out. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, anyway.
Then he goes crazy and kills himself because I hate him.
Yeah, hopefully. Anyway. Well, Yumina-san surely is suspicious, but... I kind of feel like this is leading us down the wrong path because it's too suspicious. But I'm not exactly sure where I'm not exactly sure where is the lie.
あ
Mo.
At times like this, I wish I had played more mystery games.
Alright, let's talk to my second favorite character.
ー確かに
The ocean?
Third favorite character.
The monitor.
Alright.
You like her.
Mm-hmm.
マジかよ
She's vibrating. Oh man, she looks just like a fucking
う
vibrator.
わ
Stop it! Stop it! This is... Oh, she's terrified! It's so sad that Yumine-san is so terrified.
ーあ
This shaking. It's really making me feel it downstairs. You're not supposed to be a menace. Quit looking at Yumino-san that way.
But you should fucking talk!
I know, right? Like glass houses.
Yeah, you're okay.
Keeps. This is really funny to me. According to my calculations, I never thought that we'd end up in this situation again. Oh, if Akamatsu-san were to see all of us right now, what would she think? Or what would she say? And like her ghost is off to the side, like, you dense motherfuckers!
I like Spaceman too.
Yeah, Spaceman's great. Oh,
Oops.
you didn't hit Spaceman.
Well, this is fun. Oh, I didn't have to talk to everybody. You tried to trick me. I could have just skipped everyone.
No, I meant like it auto puts you in a conversation when you come in.
I'm salty again. I was just starting to accept you once more. And now this, and now the lies, Jess. Why the lies?
さあ、つけたよね。Okay. Sending us off as if we were soldiers, or as if we were heroes going off into the field of battle. The door appeared before our eyes. We all stepped inside that door.
Am I spinning?
Yeah, shown here. Everyone just like spins everywhere. We all stepped in and didn't say a word to each other. It was as if we just stayed and listened to each other's ragged breathing. Then, once we had all crossed the threshold of the door,
They went down to Goblin Town.
once again, it began.
With 2 less people.
Yeah, 2 less people.
3 less people.
Well, he was never there to begin with. Yeah. Avakamayada never made it into this elevator to begin with. Look at Tojo's tiny feet. Just...
No, it's a perspective thing, right?
I know
it's still weird, though.
I know it's a perspective thing, they're really adorable. Alright, anyway,
I want to take that spray, put it somewhere else, and she just looks like really short.
like she's a baby.
Yeah. She's like a toddler.
Okay. If this were a normal situation, there'd be no reason for me to be lightly shaking like this.
Soon, maid. Soon that space is gonna be open. Hashtag wishful thinking.
Okay. If that were the case, then I was feeling, not again. I forget what that one is. Oh, sorry. I was feeling, remorse, I'm gonna go with. Well, we all felt the shaking through our entire bodies. The elevator continued to carry us straight down.
I don't like Tojo because I don't like maids.
He's maid racist.
Yeah. Because when I first heard... Because I was on media blackout for this game, and I didn't learn anything about this game, really, besides, like, character names. And I think I knew their pictures
Talents.
at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew their I knew their talents, but I didn't know what they looked like.
Yeah.
And so then I heard that there was a maid, and I immediately thought, like, idol maids.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's fucking dumb. That's a waste of a character. And then I saw her, and I was like, slightly better. Still don't like her that much. The way... I don't know. I mean, I guess you don't... Ladies and gentlemen, do not judge books by their covers. But if it's a game character, kind of judge them by their cover. Aesthetically, I don't like the way she looks.
Yeah. It's fair. You just don't like the way she looks. I read this.
Oh.
If you didn't plant your feet firmly,
Oh, Bubba's in here.
oh yay.
Hey, Bubba.
If I didn't I felt as though if I didn't plant my feet firmly, my entire body would collapse. This time too, my breathing was ragged, and my heart was drumming in my chest. Because of how nervous I was, I started to drift away from my own consciousness. But then... The elevator finally stopped. But that was not where it ended. Instead, it was just the beginning.
Did you go to the doctor's yet?
I did. I went on Wednesday.
Don't lie.
I did. I took off work in the morning and I went to the doctor's.
Do not. You would have told me.
I did go. I have, like, the time off request and everything if you want to look at it.
Yeah. You have to show it to me in a picture of you at the doctor's with a newspaper. And somebody did not follow through on their go to bed early and drink a can of coffee every night.
Oh, shit, that was this week.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Well, it starts next week, and it's a week and a half.
Week and a half, okay. Alright.
God, you're such a bitch.
Yep.
God! You drive me crazy, Jess.
Alright. Welcome! Seems like you all made it here again.
Fight me, Jess. Jerk.
Huh? What? This place is just so fabulous and fantastic? You don't want to come here again?
Was it DR2 where
you
it
wanted to come
changed
here
every
again?
time?
Yeah.
Like the scenery
Both of
changed
them.
every time?
Both of the first two games it changed every
It didn't do it this time.
Yeah, it didn't.
Docking points.
Yeah. Sorry. Anyway. Was this place just too fabulous that you just had to come here again? Don't stab Patamon. That's what happened, wasn't it? Ah. Well, I went out of my way to make it. I want to make this like a, national horse racing track. Wasn't it us and the Exisals who originally made this? Daddy's taking credit for our work!
素晴らしい
But I am happy that Daddy is using us. Looks like he's smoking.
何言うてんねん
Aw, man. You guys are just completely freaking died in the ink of loses.
かわいいな
Oh. Well. You know, to Daddy, who was the one who was using you. who was putting you to use. Oh, I just can't help but see how cute you are.
He's merged with Fukawa.
Yeah, it was show.
He's mono show.
Yeah, Mastermind show.
Genocider Kuma.
Genocide. Monocider Kuma. Show Kuma. Kuma show. Yeah, it's almost like you want to show this place off. You really made it with a whole lot of love and care put into it, huh?
おや
Show it off, huh? That's an interesting expression to use. It can't be that you're actually showing it off. So does that mean that someone on the outside can see?
うぷぷ
Somebody on the outside, or something like that. Well, don't worry about anybody who's not here right now. You good with that? Aside from the people who are here, there's nobody. It's as if they're not even in this world.
あのね
In other words, you just pulled a me.
Except this isn't $100. Jess.
In other words,
Fighting.
The only ones left in this world right now are the 13 of you. What kind of lives will you go ahead and lead? We'll just have to see, won't we?
Suffocating in here.
Oh, well, that one's loving it. The other one's not as pleased. She's crying. Oh, that reminds me. I have a thing for you.
Jess has something for me, and I've been very mean to Jess today.
Yeah, I should just keep it for myself.
Yeah, I paid for it.
Uh-huh.
Give me.
Give me.
No. Give me that.
Give me that. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, that's kitty to give me that. Alright, here. Look at this really cute little package she put it in.
Right here.
Yay!
You guys, I got a card. It's for my birthday from Jess.
What? It's not for your birthday.
Just kidding. Jess didn't get me a birthday present.
I did get you a birthday
Jess
present.
doesn't love me.
Oh my god, I did get you a birthday present.
Yay.
Yay! There she be.
Yay. Sit down, Asahina. Oh.
Sit down, Ozzy. What am I doing with these?
Oh yeah, they're not yours.
Yeah. I need to find another listing so I can get other ones. And then the class trial started.
Jess takes over. Oh, hey.
The super high school level tennis player Hoshinoma.
Caught a case of the dead.
The one who had lost his prosperity and said he no longer had a reason to live. She's so happy.
I pooped by myself today.
So it does look like she's on a toilet. But despite that, he wanted to fight alongside us. Alongside us, he would get out of here. And for that reason, he was looking, and to that end, he was looking for a reason to live. My question is, like, couldn't that have been the reason to live? Helping everybody?
The major defining character trait of this guy was the fact that he was like, you can kill me if it helps you all.
Yeah.
Like, trying to find a way to live. Kind of. Sorta.
Well,
I guess.
He had that conversation with Saihara where he's like, I want to try and fight with all of you guys, so I'm going to look for a reason to keep going. But my question is, why couldn't fighting alongside everyone be a reason? I just, alright, anyway.
My run-of-the-mill goblin?
What?
That's what it says.
Oh, okay. Alright. He wasn't the friendliest person, but he wasn't a cold human being either. And the one who killed him
In this room.
is in this room. Are you gonna
Did I really get it? Wow, I actually got that right, and I was not paying attention.
You're not gonna do Puppet Master? Yo Gabba Gabba?
Do the puppet master. Raise your arm, raise your other arm, raise your leg, raise your other leg.
Yeah. I want to believe it's a lie. I definitely don't want to believe it. However, everyone on this page is suspiciously alive. If that is what the truth is, then I cannot turn my eyes away from it. That is the duty that she passed on to me. Duty.
You're dead.
Yeah. Looks really pissed about it too.
Oh, you are so good.
I will definitely arrive at the truth. And get out of here in order to get everyone else out of here alive. Definitely. I will survive.
I will survive.
Alright. I will not die in a place like this. In order to keep my promise to her.
My Danganronpa fan graduated.
No!
Yeah, she's gone. No one else will ask me for omiyage every time I go to a Danganronpa event.
You can't make anyone else jealous.
I know.
I will fight.
Then he gets shot.
I know.
It sounded like a gunshot.
I know, it's like a dramatic thing, but like I don't know.
Like
I
a
find
stone door closing.
Yeah.
Like slamming down.
I find it very, I don't know, kind of cringy. Alright, So, in this class trial, I will separate the lies from the truth. Raise your lie. Raise your other lie.
Spin around. Do the puppet master. Oh, Elijah Wood.
Oh, Elijah Wood.
Oh, Elijah.
Oh, Elijah Wood.
Oh, care.
Are we gonna set any skills? Do you want any?
I don't care.
I didn't set any skills last time, so I was fine. Oh,
It's a sticker.
I want the one next to it.
This one?
Well, that one's okay, but
This
it's
one?
got that piece of shit in it.
What if I just bought this, cut it, and gave you that side?
I would punch you in the dick.
This one?
That one.
Oh, I'll cut out the Monokuma.
That was cool. That wouldn't be.
Whatever it is.
Alright, court's now in session.
ではでは学級裁判で
Alright,
は
we're
正
gonna
しい
fucking
黒を
skip
指摘
the
で黒以外の
Kantan
全
Setsume
員
because
ちな
it's
み
the
に
same every goddamn time. We don't need
と
to
いう
know.
わけで
What do you think we
テンション
fucking forgot?
バリバリ
Oh, that's really cute.
まあ言うまでもないけど今回の事件で明らかに怪しいのは
No, she's sold out, so she means nothing to me. Well, I don't think I even need to say it out loud, but this time there's somebody who's really suspicious, and it's...
みんなで力を合わせて頑張りましょ
Shut your mouth!
Alright, everybody, let's all work together and do our best!
明らかに怪しいのは
He's like, wait.
The one who's really obviously suspicious is...
うさあ気合を入れていきますよ絶対に犯人を見つけましょうね
Ah, alright, is everybody fired up and ready to go? Ha, we're definitely gonna find the culprit!
ショーの最中に殺人が起きたってことはそれを開催した張本人である
Because the murder took place in the middle of the show, then the one who is responsible is the one who, set up the show to begin with, which is...
天子選手は気合十分ですよ
Yeah!
You think that's gonna get translated to like, hiya?
Probably, I'm sure. Alright. Ha! Tenko has enough! Tenko has enough, kiai.
Stamina.
No.
Energy.
No.
Power.
No. I'm gonna go with resolve. Tenko has enough resolve for everyone!
田柱ちゃんなんで邪魔するの
He's like,
そ
shut
れ
up!
じゃあ話が進まないよ
Shimashita-chan, why are you getting in my way? Ah, just, you keep doing that, we're never gonna get anywhere.
Because you're a walking lie.
Yeah. Huh? Oh. I wasn't trying to get in your way.
それにどうせろくでもない話でしょ
SpongeBob
思
over
春期の
here.
男子なんて繁殖の話
And I mean, it's not like that has anything
怪
to
し
do
い
with
のは
anything.
卑弥呼
It's
だ
just-
よね
Yeah, the really, oh my god, like the super suspicious one is Himiko!
You sold me out!
ちょっとなんでアンジーさんが夢野さんを疑うんですか
Hang on a second! Angie-san, why are you doubting Yumino-san?
アンジーさんは夢野さんの友達じゃないんですか
Angie-san, are you not Yumino-san's friend?
Is this where the person lives?
Yeah, Fukuoka.
神様がそう言って
Can
る
we
ん
go
だ
hunt them down?
I suppose we could.
Yes.
Her name's Chisa. No, it's not Angie. It's like God who says that.
神様が神った推理でみんなが生き残るための道を示してくれてるんだから
Using God's reasoning ability and logic, then we'll be able to point us to the path that has, that leads to everybody surviving.
感謝しないと罰が当たっちゃうよ
And if you aren't grateful, then you're gonna get a punishment. It's not gonna do it for names.
It did.
Did it?
Maida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
何が神様ですか天子はそんなものに負け
It
ま
says
せんよ
Fukuoka Fukuoka, which is pretty funny.
Yeah, it's because it's Fukuoka Ken. And then Fukuoka Shi. What the hell is this God nonsense? Ah, Tenko's not gonna lose out to that.
夢野さんは天子が守ってみせます
Yumino-san, or Tenko will protect Yumino-san.
でも ユミノさんが疑われるのも仕方がないわ。
Well, there's nothing we can do. I mean, obviously, Yumino-san's going to be,
Might have, bud.
Yumino-san's going to be doubted.
星君が死んだのはユミノさんのショーの最中ですからね。
It's because Hoshi-kun died in the middle of Yumino-san's show.
しかも死体が水槽の中に突然現れるなんて
Broadway just
水
sounded
中
something
脱出
suspicious
の
of
ト
like
リックが
Shishimo.
関係しているとしか思えない。
Shishimo.
On top of that,
Daisuke.
the body suddenly appeared within the water tank. And it probably has, and I have to believe that it has something to do with, the trick that was used.
If you leave it on this screen, the
She looks so
Monokuma's the Monosuke just like jumps up behind the
Yeah,
painting
behind the
every once
picture.
in a while.
Yeah. They get all, like, rowdy up there.
Jazz hands.
Jazz hands!
Jazz hands.
Jazz hands are a good way to make friends. Monosuke, are you gonna jump or what? What are you doing, bro?
He's like he wobbled.
Ah, he wobbled.
マジックを行ったユメノさんを疑うのは自明の理だよ。
That's the reason why we doubt Yumina-san, who's using magic tricks.
それは違うぞ。うちの水中脱出にトリックなどない。
That's not true. I didn't use a trick to get out of the water.
あれは魔法じゃからな。
Magic.
It was magic.
そうじゃなくて自分が犯人じゃねえってことを意見しろよ。
That's not what you should be saying. You should be saying that you're not the culprit.
魔法か。あったら素敵だね。不思議ミラクルだよね。
Oh my god, magic, huh? Wow, if that's the case, that's like totes awesome. Oh, it's like a strange miracle.
卑弥呼って龍馬を殺しちゃった。正直に神様に告白しちゃいなよ。
Bombs getting dropped.
Yeah, right. Hey, by the way, Himiko, did you kill Ryoma? Come on, fess up and tell God the truth.
やめてください。そんなわけないじゃないですか。
Stop that! There's no way that happened.
いや、ユメノちゃんは水中脱出のトリックを利用して星ちゃんを殺したんだよ。
No. Yumino-chan used the trick to get out of the water and also used it to kill Hoshi-chan.
まあそのトリックが何なのかはわからないけどさ。
I mean, we don't know what the trick is, but,
トリックなどないんじゃ。あれは
No trick.
本当に魔法なんじゃ。
it's not a trick or anything like that. It's real magic.
ここまで言うってことは本当にあれって魔法なんじゃ。
If she's going to this trouble to say this, then could it be that it's actual magic?
いいからさっさとトリックの種明かしをすれば。じゃないと本当に犯人になるよ。
Is this okay? So, you're just not going to tell us how you did the trick? If you don't do that, you're gonna be painted as the culprit.
ユメノさんをいじめるのもいい加減にしてください。こんなに小さいのに可愛いじゃないですか。
Everyone, please stop bullying Yumino-san. I mean, she's so small and cute, isn't she?
かばいたい気持ちはわかるけど、ちょっと思いが先走りすぎかもね。
I understand your feelings of wanting to protect her, but I think you're getting a little bit ahead of yourself. Well, of course this is going to happen, naturally. Everybody certainly thinks that Yumino-san's suspicious. But is that really okay?
Yep.
Well, and if everybody just continues on this way and is wrong, then I need to stop that. I'm the super high school level detective. Because of that, then I have to be able to do it. Alright. So, we got Monokuma File 2.
神様のお告げによると、
I want this over.
犯人は水中脱出のトリックを使って自分と龍馬の居場所を入れ替えたんだって。
その直後にタイムリミットが来て
Alright, so we got Monokuma File 2, the scratched up handcuffs, the last panel,
食べられて死ん
the
じゃった
thing, and the
ピラニアに食べられ
setup
て
in the
かっこつかない
thing. So the
死ん
answer
で
is
も死に
Monokuma
きれない
File.
結末だよ
Or Monokuma File.
そ
The
れは
answer is
違う
Monokuma File!
水中脱出の魔法にトリックなどない。いつまで言ってんだまな板女。神様の発言によると、犯人は水中脱出のトリックを使って
Forgot to get our
自
good
分
friend
と
in.
龍馬の居場所を入れ替えたんだって。
その
So
直後にタイムリミットが来て星ちゃんは上の
everybody's
水槽
saying
から
that
落ちてきたピラ
he
ニア
did
に
the thing,
うわ
and
ー
then
ダ
the
メ
piranhas.
死んじゃった
Oh no, I missed the V-Boy! No! So basically you're saying that the Monokuma File repeats the thing that he got eaten by the piranhas because that's not how he died.
神様の
He died by drowning, correct?
Yes, he drowned.
星ちゃんは上の水槽から落ちてきた
And
ピ
then
ラ
was
ニアに
Yeah.
Dead body.
Yeah.
食べられ
Post,
て死ん
post
じゃっ
this.
た
ピラニアに食べ
Damn
られ
it.
Hey, you suck. Way to suck, jerk.
Dude, you couldn't do this in English.
I could do this in Japanese and English with my eyes closed.
Oh, really? Is
Oh,
that why?
yeah.
Is that why?
Oh
I'm playing?
yeah, I totally could.
Alright. Well, fuck the
まあ
V-Point.
上の
then, I
水
guess.
槽から落ちて
No, you need the V point.
I want the V-Point, but I was not gonna worry about it.
Take the V card.
Take the V. I'm doing it. I got it.
Finally.
Jeez.
Third try. What are you? A plebe?
Yes.
星君はピラニアに食べられて死んだわけじゃないよ。
Okay. No. Hoshikun didn't die because he was eaten by piranhas.
ほら、
True.
モノクマファイルを見て。
Here, look at the Monokuma File.
死因は溺死
And here
っ
it
て
says
書い
that
てあ
his
る
reason
ね。
for, or his cause of death was drowning.
つまり星のやつは溺れて死んだってことだな。
So, in other words, Hoshi was drowned to death.
へえそうなんだモノクマファイルなんて見てないから知らなかったよ
Oh, no way! Oh man, I didn't even look at the Monokuma File, so I had no idea.
嘘を言わないでください。嘘つきは男子の始まりですよ。
Stop lying! Telling lies is exactly where menaces start their evil deeds.
でもそれがどうした？
But.
Okay, but like, how did that go
ミミコと
down?
水中で入れ替わった龍馬が溺れて死んだ後にピラニアにガブガブされただけでしょ。
So like, after Himiko got out of the water and changed places with like Ryoma and he was drowned already, and the piranhas just like chomped him all up?
いえ、ユメナさんの水中脱出のタイムリミットは60秒しかありませんでしたし。
No, Yumino-san's trick only lasted for 60 seconds.
ショーの序盤に入れ替わったとしても、その短時間での歴史は
So even if they switched places during the show, there's no way he could have drowned in that short of a time frame.
だったら彼はいつ溺死させられたのかしらね。
If that's the case, when did he drown? Drowned. When did Hoshikun drown? That was, of course.
The night before.
Yeah, so is it before the show, during the show, or
Before the show.
before the show? Good job.
そうだ。
I'm the best.
You're the best.
星君はあのショーが始まる前にすでに溺死させられていたは
He
ずだ
was
よ。
he had already been drowned before the show even began.
僕も同感だよ
I agree.
He sounded very
ピラニア
Pegasus.
に襲われる直前の彼は水の中から逃げようともしていなかっ
When did he drown? Drowned,
He
did he?
drowned in the pool, you fools.
Just before the piranhas attacked him, he didn't do anything to try and get out of
た
the
それ
water.
どころか身じろぎ一つしていなかったんだ
In fact, he didn't move his body at all.
Because he's dead.
死んでいたん
It's
だよ
because he was already dead.
あの時の彼がすでに
At that time, he was already nothing but a corpse.
では、彼の死体はあの時までどこかに隠されていて、 犯人がそれを水中に出現させたということですか。
If that's the case, then where was someone hiding his body this entire time?
Piranha tank.
And yeah, we'll get ready to fucking go that way by way of Mrs. O'Leary's barn.
Wow.
And how did it get into the water tank?
This is exactly the reason why we're fighting, Jess.
Because I use outdated expressions.
Because Mrs. O'Leary's barn was just brought into the conversation.
I thought you would appreciate that being from Cow Hampshire.
Nope.
But
Racist.
but where was it hidden?
ショーの最中に水槽に出現させるとなると
Cow place.
水槽のすぐそばである必
You're
要があ
from
るけど
Pennsylvania. You're from New Jersey.
Oh!
Ah!
You fucked it up!
I done goof.
Oh!
Well, time to...
GJ. You're like, time to kill myself. Oh. Hey, Stephanie, good morning. Alright.
Stephanie, Jess said that
No, I didn't.
she's not gonna be your friend if you don't let her win in the Pokemon tournament.
That's what you said.
That's what Jess said. She's like, I'm gonna tell Stephanie I'm not gonna be her friend anymore if she doesn't let me win, if she doesn't forfeit. Jess, be a good friend and go to the fucking doctor.
I did go to the doctor.
Timestamp?
I don't have. What do you want?
Newspaper?
Newspaper. Okay. In order for him to appear during the show, he would have to be somewhere close by to the tank.
そんな隠し場所がどこにあんだよ。
Was there some place to hide him?
あのステージのどこかに死体を隠せる場所があったんだろうね。
I bet there was a place nearby the stage where you could hide a body.
まあ水中脱出トリックをやったゆめのちゃんなら知ってるはずだけど
I mean, of course, the one who actually did the trick, Yumino-chan, cough cough, probably knows.
まだ勇気になんねえのかよ。
Yumino, do you still not want to say
魔
anything?
法じゃからな。
Magic.
It was magic.
ここまで言うってことは
Huh,
本当にあ
if
れっ
she's
て魔
going out
法
of
な
her
んじゃ
way
ん。
to say it, then could it be that it actually is magic?
あんたは黙ってて
Yumino
You,
has
shut up.
baby duck lips.
Yes.
All the time, baby duck lips.
夢野さんは徹底
24/7
して
baby
る
duck
ね。
lips.
まあ夢を与える人間は
Yeah.
徹底的に嘘つきでないと。
Oh, Yumino-san, you've certainly hit the bottom, haven't you? Well. People who have to share dreams with others often do end up telling. People who want to share dreams with others shouldn't tell lies.
あなたたちはいつまで夢野さんを責めるんですか。酔ったお父さんの泣き言くらいにしつこいですよ。
How much are you guys gonna keep ganging up on her?
He's using bug form Teddy Ursa.
Are you just gonna keep going until she cries like a drunken
そ
father?
れは言わせてあげようよ。お父さんもいろいろと大変なんだよ。
Well, I mean, that's kind of a little bit unfair to say. I mean, Dad's got a lot of stuff going on.
けど参ったな。死体の隠し場所を突き止めるためにも水中脱出の方法をはっき
Yeah,
り
they're
さ
right.
せてお
Glenda
きて
is
えところ
stuck
だ
between
が。
memorials.
He is.
He's so ready to die.
He's alone. He's alone over there with the Dedsky twins. Man, but we're really fucked up here.
Yeah.
Okay. To figure out where the hell the body was hidden, we gotta know how she got out of that fucking tank.
肝心の夢野さんがあれではね。
Well, seems Yumino-san just doesn't want to share.
みんなで力を合わせて。
I'll share.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then we all need to work together. Let's all figure out what Himiko's trick was.
本当に魔法じゃないんだよね。
It's not really magic?
魔法じゃ
No,
ぞ。
it is magic.
魔法じゃ。
Man.
魔法じ
Magic,
ゃ。
magic, magic, magic.
夢野さんの呪いが出ましたよ。夢野さんの呪いが来ますよ。
Yumino-san's curse has come about. Alright. Yumino-san's curse is gonna start to take effect.
せめて魔法を使えば。
Well, can she at least... So, Can she at least use magic? Anyway, the first thing we need to do is we need to clearly figure out how Yumeno-san got out of that tank. If we don't do that, then we won't be able to continue on with our discussion. Alright, so we have our scratched up handcuffs. We have the piranhas getting... piranhas increasing. Gonza's testimony, and then this one, which is the one we're going to use, is the one with the tank.
That we saw in the,
yeah, in the other
in the
room. Yeah.
That had like a missing wall.
Exactly.
水槽に抜け穴でもあったんじゃない？
I missed the viewpoints back there, so I can't do anything about it, but...
魔法で水中脱出したんだね。
I'm gonna go for it, calm down!
実は夢のは2人いたとかな。
Maybe there's two Yumenos?
白金の変装とかな。
Haha, or maybe it's Shirogane in disguise. Oh, I keep telling you! Cosplay is not disguise! So we have to agree with Haramaki, but her thing, the viewpoint like goes behind the fucking thing like, immediately, so we gotta be really quick about it. See, now you think you would need to agree with that, but that's not an agreement.
水槽に落ちてた四角いガラス板はどうだ？
水槽に抜け
What? How did it not go in there? This happens to me all the time. Happens to me all the time. I know. I like how like the characters with the really like low voices sound when they go really fast. Like, Animal Crossing speak. Gotcha. Oh, I just agreed the fuck out of you! Anyway, she says there's that escape hatch. That's right, it says Harukawa-san says. There is an escape hatch in that tank. Oh, so there really was one, huh? Yeah. In Yumeno-san's research lab, they have the exact same tank there that was used during the show.
Could one argue though, like, just level with me for a second. Could one argue that the tank that's in her research area and the tank that's used in the place doesn't necessarily have to be the same tank? It is here for the sake of convenience.
Yeah.
But like,
it's not
theoretically it could have been like one could be one with a hatch and one could be one without a hatch. They're jumping
I know. Well, these are the kinds of logic jumps they make all the time where they're like, this must be the case, this is completely airtight, and you're like, I don't know about airtight, you know?
It's one of those moments that I don't necessarily like. The trials, I think, are fun, but like,
yeah, I think the mysteries are set up well, but like they make use of a lot of circumstantial evidence.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, I understand. Like, you don't have the fucking Chokoku Kyuno like fingerprint analyst or anything like that, but
after 6 trials, you'd think that they'd fuck up at least once with their circumstantial evidence.
Yeah.
And all die.
Yeah. Well, my thing is like, why isn't the game over? Everybody dying. I mean, I know why. They would have cost more resources to make, but you know. Okay. Anyway. On the side, there's this one portion that can open, and if you use that, it's in order for you to escape the tank. Yeah. And she's like, nah. And I was like, no, Chipashida. Saihara-san! Your reasoning is strange! Huh? Strange? What about it is strange? Well, if you don't understand why, then it must be because you're a menace. Ha! Well, if that's the case, then Tenko's gonna punch some reality into your menace face. And then proceed to not punch me. Alright. Okay. So for this one, you want to use the wet floor.
水中脱出とは関係ありません。彼女は抜け穴なんて使っていません。天子はそう強く確信しています。というわけなので殴りますね。
ちょっと待ってよ。殴る前に聞かせて。
Hang on a second. Before you punch me, listen up.
何か根拠でもあるの？
Do you have any proof of anything?
だって水槽の穴から外に出たら一緒に大量の水も出てしまいますよ。そうしたら周辺は水浸しじゃないです
Oh
か。
no, I did the wrong thing.
そんなのマジックとして成立していません。すぐにバレちゃいます。
This game so much.
というわけで今度こそ殴りますよ。だって水槽の穴から外に出たら一緒に大量の水も出てしまいますよ。そうしたら周辺は水浸しじゃないです。そんなのマジックとして成立していません。すぐにバレちゃいます。というわけで今度こそ殴りますよ。だって水槽の穴から外に出たら一緒に大量の水も出てしまいますよ。そうしたら周辺は水浸しじゃないですか。
God damn it!
そんなのマジックとし
Keep
て成
forgetting to
立し
hit
ていません。
the weak point with
す
the...
ぐにバレちゃいます。というわけで今度こそ殴りますよ。
I hated it before, and now I hate it even more now.
Doesn't look that hard.
I just don't like it because it's. I wish I could use the deep. Wait, can I?
だって水槽の穴から外に出たら
No.
一緒に大量の水も出てしまいますよ。そうしたら周辺は水浸しじゃないですか。
しまった。
だって
Fail.
水槽の穴から外に出たら一緒に大量の水も出てしまいますよ。そうしたら周辺は水浸しじゃないですか。そんなのマジックとして成立していません。
See, the problem is, I didn't have a problem with this
というわけ
yesterday.
で
I
今
somehow
度こそ
ended up
殴り
getting
ま
like
すよ。
a knee slash on it, which I don't understand because I suck at this game. Fucking hate this game.
だって水槽の穴から外に出たら一緒に大量の水も出てしまいますよ。そうした
You're
ら
not,
周
you're
辺は
not lining
水
it
浸
up
し
in
じ
the
ゃな
way
いで
that
す
we're
か。
supposed to.
その言葉切ってみせる。
Well, because it moves at really random intervals, and it's like it's not fine-tuned. It's like, oh, you move it this way, and then it'll be like, oh, you mean like turn it like 270 degrees? All right. Okay. Of course, the trick was set up in a way so that it wouldn't get water
水
everywhere.
槽に取り付けられていた階段だよ。
And that's that's why the stairs were set up.
あの階段が設置されていた位置をよく思い出してほしいんだけどさ。
In the position where those stairs are set up, or think back on how those stairs were set up and where they were.
水槽の抜け穴がある位置と
From
全
that
く
position,
同じ
it
なん
would
だ
be。covering the hole, or the little like escape
つまり
hatch.
水槽の抜け穴は
In other
階段
words,
の内部と
the
つながってい
escape
たと考
hatch
えられるんだ。
was connected to the inside of the stairs.
階段の内部ってじゃああの階段って中に入れたの？
You can go inside the stairs? Well, you
そ
probably
れなら
can't.
夢野さんの水中脱出の方法も
Yeah,
I'm a
はっきりしてく
petite
るよね。
princess.
it's true. Yeah. If that's the case, okay, if that's the case, then we understand what the trick was that Yumino-san used to get out.
夢野さんが水槽に
I
入
know, I love this.
Limp body.
I know.
It's kind
I
of
was
like
I kept saying last night, it was like current mood, this diagram, and then there's another diagram later. I'm like, never mind, this is my current mood. Alright. Right after Yumino-san entered the tank, the stage or the performance area was
と
covered
同
by
時
a
に
curtain.
水中の夢野さん
At
は
the same time,
水槽の抜け穴から
Yumino-san was
階
in
段
the
の内
water,
部に
and
入る
then
んだ。
she went through the hatch and
そ
into
の
the
時溢れ
stairs.
た水は階段の内部に
At
溜
that
まる
point,
から周囲が濡れる心配はない。
At that point, some of the water overflowed and built up, and she didn't need to
そこ
worry
から
about it.
外に出るときはどうするの？
And how did she get out of there?
もちろん階段に脱出用の扉もあったはずだよ。
Well, of course, there was an escape door
ス
in
テ
the
ージ
stairs,
裏側の
in the
側面
stairs
が
themselves.
開く仕組みだろうね。
See, and this would have been a lot more like solid evidence
If they'd
we'd
actually tried to
opened the escape door and looked
I
inside.
said when we were doing
and,
the when I said when we were doing the investigation, it was like, are we not gonna look for a door in the stairs?
like, oh, there's water here. Must be some escape door somewhere.
Yeah, it's not try it or anything. Okay. Okay, so of course there must be an escape door in there as well. And it most likely leads out into the back of the stage.
扉は側面
On
全
top of
体
that,
が開くわけじゃなくて、下の方は開かないようになっていたんだと思う。
Okay. And on top of that, you don't need to open the entire thing. You just need to open the
そ
bottom.
れなら
Bottom.
水を階段内部に残したなら本人だけが外に出るこ
If
とが
that's
できます
if
ね。
that's the case, then the water stays inside the stairs, and only the person themselves is able to get out.
ただし、本人はびしょびしょに濡れているはずだから、
Of
周囲に
course,
完全に
the
痕
person
跡を残さ
themselves
ない
should
の
be
は不可能だ。
the person themselves should be completely drenched. And there's no way that they would be able to prevent. There'd be no way that they'd be able to prevent leaving evidence of that.
それでステージ裏の階段周辺
And
に
right around
あ
the
んな
stairs
水たま
behind
り
the
ができて
stage,
いた
there
んだ
was indeed a puddle of water.
ユメノが階段の側面から出た時に濡れた服から水が下だったんだな。
So when Yumino-san came out of the stairs and stood there, that was all the water that came off of her wet clothes.
どうなんだよびしょびしょビッチ。
I love this. So, how about it, you drippy bitch?
この反応からして正解みたいだね。
Well, that's her reaction. Looks like we've hit a bullseye.
でも服が濡れてたって言
He's
いまし
lying.
た
We
けど、
haven't hit a bullseye.
夢野さんが水中脱出を成功させた時は
Well, you're saying that her clothes were all completely wet, but then right after she successfully escaped the tank,
Changed her clothes.
hey, did you see? Did you see I was able to get out of the tank?
そうね。彼女の服は濡れていな
That's
かった
true.
わね。
Her clothes were not wet.
当然だうちの水中脱出は種も仕掛け
Of
もない
course not. The way that I escaped the tank wasn't because of some sort of setup. It was magic. No, the reason that her clothes were not wet wasn't because of magic. Said it was, she changed her clothes, she hurried up and dried off, or she was never in the water.
She changed her clothes.
そうだ。
Oh god, his weird little fucking hands.
制服を着替
Oh
えて
god, they're like millipede legs.
Oh God, is Dom here?
Yeah.
Dom, what's up, buddy? It's because she changed her uniform.
寄宿舎には予備の制服が何着も置いてあったはずです。
Ah,
それをあらかじめス
yes.
テージ裏に
Went
隠しておいたのですが、
hair dryer mode and dried her real fast.
That's true. There were several uniforms set up for our use inside the dormitories. It's very possible that she could have hid one backstage.
そういえばキミコって今朝
Ah, yeah, now that you mention it, like Himiko, like this morning, totally showed up with like a set of her clothes and a towel.
なんて言っちゃうんですか
Why? Why are you saying this?
そっかタオルも置いてあったんだね
Oh, I see. So she also
まあ
left a towel there.
短時間で髪を完全に乾かすの
Well,
は
I mean,
難
it
し
would be
いだろう
difficult to completely dry her hair in such a short time.
夢野さんは髪が
But since
短い上
Yumino-san
に
has rather
帽子
short
もかぶ
hair
っ
and
て
also
るから
wears a hat,
少しくらい濡れ
then
てても
I suppose no one would
誰にも
notice
気
if
づ
it
か
were
れ
a
ない
little
だ
bit
ろうね
wet.
濡れませんよ。夢野さんは水には濡れないタイツなんです。
It wasn't wet! She's not the kind of person to get wet from water!
どんな体質
Huh? What kind of person is that?
夢のそろそろ観念したらどうだ
Yumino, are you gonna like get around to like admitting this anytime soon?
It's like Gonta's shadow there.
Yeah.
He's like, Yumino. This is Gonta's hair.
負けじゃ。
Looks like I lose.
お主らの言った通りじゃ。
Duck face.
あの水槽と階段には仕掛けがあったんじゃ。
It's just as all of you are saying. There's a trick set up with the tank and the stairs.
やっぱりね、分かってたけど。
Just as I thought. Well, I mean, we knew since the beginning, but...
ただ水槽に仕掛けがあったのは認めるが、うちがそれを使ったとは限らんぞ。
But, I just am saying that there's something set up with the tank. I'm not admitting that I used it.
うちはあくまで魔法によって水中脱出しただけじゃからな。
Because the only thing I used to get out was magic.
だからいつまで言ってんだ。てめえは頭もどぶすか？
How long are you gonna keep going with this fucking shit? God, you have like a stupid dumbass rat head.
これで水中脱出の方法も分かったことだし、さっさと話を進めようか。
Since we now understand how the escape from the water tank trick worked, let's hurry up and keep
星
talking.
君の死体が隠されていた場所ね。今の話から考える限りだと。
Well, we're discussing where Hoshikun's body was hidden, correct? If that's the only thing I can think of.
おそらくその階段の中のスペースでしょうね。
Perhaps could it be inside that staircase?
でもそこは夢野さんが脱出に使うスペー
I
ス
would
だ
have
よ
got
ね。
stuck going into it.
But isn't that the space for Yumino-san to escape?
夢のは死体と一緒にあの階段の中に入ったのか？アングラ系のド変態じゃねえか。
Yumino and the dead body were together in the stairs? Are you like some sort of necrophiliac or something?
それは無理だと思う。
No, there's no way that can be the case.
二人同時に入れる
I
広さ
don't
はあ
think
りま
there's
せん。
enough space for two people to be in there at the same time.
That's what I just said, guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Yeah, I know.
いくら星君と夢野さんが小柄でも難しいと思う。
Yeah, they're not very large stairs, so no matter how small Hoshikun and Yumino-san are, it would be pretty tough.
同時に入る必要ないよ。入れ替わりで入ればいいだけだから。
Well, it's not like they have to be in there at the same time. Like, one of them could be in there and then, like, change places, right?
水槽から階段のスペースに入る
I
と
know.
き、
Me,
そこ
I'm
にあった
Hoshi
死
in
体
this
を引っ張
diagram.
り出して。
I mean, like, so, when, Okay. So you could just, like, pull the body out from, like, the stairs and into the tank?
代わりにスルスルっと自分が入れば、ほ
And
ら、
instead,
あ
then,
の
like,
時の
you
状況
get
が
in
完成。
and bam! That's how you do it.
卑弥呼はそうやって自分と龍馬の死体を入れ替えたのだ。
So yeah, like, if Himiko did that, then she could totally change places with Yomo's body.
待ってください。どうして夢野さんがやったって決めつけるんですか？
Hang on a second! Why are we all assuming that Yumino-san is responsible for this?
むしろ卑弥呼以外に今の方法ができた人っている？
Instead, is there anybody besides Himiko who'd be able to do this?
アンジーさんはどうして一緒に行動していた夢野さんを追い詰めるんですか？
You were working together with Yumino-san and now you're driving her into a corner.
天子こそ卑弥呼のことをかばってるけど、その卑弥呼が犯人だったらどうする？
Hey, like, Tenko, I understand that you're, like, trying to protect Himiko and stuff, but if she actually is the culprit, then what are you gonna do?
天子のせいでみんな死ぬんだよ。神様に祈りを捧げる人も
Are
い
you
な
just
く
gonna,
なっ
like,
ちゃうん
let
だ
everybody
よ。
die for your mistakes? Oh, man. And then, like, no one will be there to, like, pray for your souls to God?
テンコはそれでもいいの？
Is that okay, Tenko?
いいですよ。
It's fine! Huh?
誰に何を言われようと天子は信じています。
I don't care what anyone says to me. I believe, or Tenko
姫野
believes.
さんは人を殺すような人じゃありません。天子はそう信じているんです。
Himeno-san is not the type of person to kill someone else. Tenko believes that.
こんな状況だろうと信じたい人すら信じられないなら天子は死んだ方がマシです。
No matter the situation, if I can't believe in the person that I want to believe in, then Tenko would rather die.
だから天子は最後まで夢野さんを信じます。
So, Tenko was going to believe in Yumeno-san until the end. And now we're having one? Says we got another profile to Gonza's testimony, the bug party, and
夢野さんは自分が水槽から脱出する際に階段の中から死体を引っ張り出して入れ替わりでその中に入ったんだね。
それを見たとでも言うんですか？
さすがに見るのは不可能よ。あの時はショーの最中だったから。水槽にはカーテンがかかっていたもの。
middle of the thing, and there's a curtain.
つまり誰も見ていない。
Yeah, so like nobody could see it. Fuck you.
Diddy!
うちは犯人ではないぞ。
It's my fault for not shooting the noise out of the way.
Tell the story. Did I ever tell you the story about the time when I was like 10 years old and I came home and my family friend was skinning a raccoon in my playroom?
Yeah.
And he was like, dude, it's alright, don't worry, I buried the skull near your treehouse. And then I was just like too terrified to go over to my treehouse
それを
anymore.
見たとでも言うんですか？
Understandable.
It was good. And then, like, after a couple years, I went back and I crawled up in the treehouse and I'm like, it's not that bad. And then I discovered there was a giant wasp's nest up there and I got
つまり
attacked.
誰も見ていないってことだ。
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Oh, it sucks so bad.
それは違うぞ。
So, we're refuting the fact that nobody can see inside the tank with the fact that Gonta said he saw inside the tank.
いや、水槽の中を見ていた人ならいたんだ。
No, there is someone who saw inside the tank. Gonta-kun!
ショーの最中にステージに上がったゴンタ君は
During the show, Gonta-kun got up on the stage and he was looking into the tank from above.
そうだよね、ゴンタ君。
Isn't that right, Gonta-kun?
見るには見たんだ
Yeah,
けど
I mean, I went to go see, but nobody was there.
誰もいなかった。
Nobody was there.
水槽の中には誰もいなかったんだ。
There was nobody in the tank.
手がかりにはならないんだね。
I kind of thought that it wasn't really going to be that important.
いや、それは大きな手がかりだよ。
No, it's actually a huge help because
もし階段の中に星君の死体を隠していたなら、
if the body were being hidden in
夢
the
野さんがその
stairs,
中に入るとき、
then
星君の死体を
after
外に出
Yumeno-san
さ
got
なくちゃ
in,
いけないはずな
Hoshiku's
んだ。
body would have to be pulled out.
あの階段には
So,
二人が同時に入るほどのスペースがなかったから
because there
ね。
isn't enough space for both of them in the staircase.
ゴンタ君が水槽の中を
But
見たとき、
if when you looked into
そこに
the
誰もいなかったってこ
looked
と
into
は
the tank, there was no
階
one
段の中
there.
に星君の死体を隠していたって考えは成立しなくなるんだ。
Then there's no way that Hoshikun's body could have been hidden in the staircase.
無理やり二人同時に入ったかもしれねえだろ。入れ替わりを目撃されねえようにな。
The mess of cables that is my apartment right now.
Right? I like Yuta. Your apartment's a fire hazard. Well, couldn't they have just like fucking both forced themselves in there? And I mean, it's not like anybody said that they saw him change
け
places.
ど目撃を警戒すること自体が不自然だと思うよ。
Here, I'm just gonna take these out.
Oh.
And then you can go and I'll put them back in after you.
Oh, my path has been blocked too.
Yeah. Well, because there's a giant computer case there now.
Yeah. I'm gonna move these.
Okie doke. Put them in the trash. Well, wouldn't it be rather rather unnatural if somebody were able to watch?
君が水槽の中を見たのは偶然で、本来は
If
カーテンで見られないって
Gonta-kun just
前提があった
wouldn't it be
はずだ。
unnatural if he was working with them? Gonta-kun just happened to look into the tank. And because happened to look into the tank, and the curtain should have been making it so that no one could see
だとす
inside.
ると無理して狭い階段の中で
If that's the
死体と
case,
入れ替わろうとは考えないはずです。
if that's the case, then there's no reason for them to think that they should have to hide in the staircase with the corpse.
むしろ死体を水槽に出してから入る方が
Instead,
素早く楽に行えるので合理的です。
so instead, it must be mistaken that the corpse was pulled out and put into the tank on the staircase.
星君の死体が隠され
It
て
would
い
be
たのは
faster.
階段の中じゃないの？
So, Hoshi-kun's body wasn't hidden in the staircase?
だったら死体はどこに隠されてたんだよ。はっきりしねえと無差別的にぶっ殺すぞ。
Well then, where the fuck was it hidden? You don't hurry up and fucking clear this up for me. I'm gonna go ahead and start indiscriminately killing everybody! Woo! Place where Hoshi-kun's body was hidden. Yeah, if that's the case, then we have to figure that out clearly. Alright. We've determined that it definitely wasn't inside the staircase. So if that's the case, then where could it have been hidden?
Don't be dumb, guys.
They're really dumb, this chapter. I don't know. Okay. Alright, so
星の死体はどこに隠してあった
we
んだよ。
have the
本当に階段の中じゃないんだよね。
the handcuffs,
夢野
the
さんが
glass
入るスペー
plate,
スしかありません
piranha
し、
tank,
だったら
and
カーテンの裏はどうで
the
すか？
setup in the thing.
そこから水槽に
It's
入る手
piranha
段があれ
tank,
ば
good job.
可能性としてはあり得るかもしれないわね。
むしろ死体はずっと水槽の中にあったけど、アンジーたちに見えてないだけだったり。かなり特殊な視覚効果でもないと無理だよ。
ピラニアが入っていた水
そんなところに死体を隠してたら先にピラニアに食われちまうだろうが。
でも死体とピラニアが分断されていれば
Oops. It is piranha tank. I have to choose the
星の死体はどこに隠してあったんだよ。
it's you have to choose
本
the
当に
glass
階段の中
plate
じゃないんだよね。
because you have to
夢野
agree
さんが
with
入るスペースしかありませんしね。
fucking
だったら
Gerard
カーテン
Way.
の裏はどうですか？
Gerard Way
そ
says
こから水槽に入る手段があれば
it couldn't have, somebody goes, oh yeah, it couldn't have been in the piranha tank, the piranhas would have eaten him. And then Gerard Way goes, well what if you separated him from the
アンジー
piranhas
た
and
ちに
then
見
you
え
do
てない
this?
だけだったり。
Yeah, so like you know that glass plate that was in the bottom of the thing?
ピラニアが入っていた水槽
You
は
can
そんなところに死体を隠してたら先にピラニアに食われちまうだろうが。
like it's there to
でも死体とピラニアが分断されていれば
それに賛成だ。
Oh, I missed the V point by like two seconds.
シングジ君の言う通りだ。
Put these back in there.
死体とピラニアは
It's just
分
as you
断され
say,
ていたんだよ。
Shinguji-kun. The body and the piranhas were separated.
水槽の底に落ちていたあの四角いガラス板でね。
There was a square glass plate lying in the bottom of the tank.
やっぱりそうなんだね
It's just as I thought. Then why didn't you fucking say that?
あのガラス
Also,
板を
current
仕切りに
mood,
すれ
me.
ば水槽の中にピラニアのいないスペース
No,
を
just
作る
like
ことができる
lying in a piranha tank.
I don't know, Jess. That looks pretty forever alone to me.
If you say so. With that glass plate in place,
Learning to speak English?
yeah, you could create a space where the piranhas were not.
そうすればピラニアに襲わ
And
れ
if
ず
you
に
did that,
あの
then you
中
could
に
drop a
死
body
体
in
を
there
隠
and
して
hide
お
it
く
without
こ
the
とが
piranhas
できる
attacking it.
だったら死体が隠されていた場所はピラニアが入っていた水槽で間違いないですね。
If that's the case, If that's the case, then there's no doubt that the place the body was hidden was the piranha tank.
じゃあ星の死体はピラニアと一緒に上の水槽から落ちてきたのか
So, if Hoshi's body was hidden with the piranhas, then it dropped down from above?
やっぱりそうだったんだ。
Ah! Yes! That must have been the
どう
case!
したのゴンタ君
What's wrong, Gonta-kun?
あのね、ピラニアが落ちてきた時、ゴンタはステージの上にい
when
た
the
でしょ。
piranhas dropped, Gonta was on top of the stage, right?
みんなよりずっと近くで見ていたから気づいたんだと思うけど。
So, since he was looking at everything from much closer than everyone else, he realized
あの
it,
時
but
たくさんのピラニアに
time,
混じっ
it
て
was mixed up with all
な
the
んか大
piranhas,
きな塊が落ちてき
I
た
just
気
thought
が
it was
した
some
んだ。
sort of large ball.
Run-of-the-mill goblin.
Yeah, indeed. Just before the timer had hit 0, and at the same time, there was the buzzer that sounded around the gym. And then...
See, and I love how this would not have worked if he was a normal-sized person.
Yeah, right?
He had to be, like, the tiny one.
Yeah, he had to be... You could have killed Yumino this way, but that's about it. Like,
Yeah.
him or Yumino. I have more to say on that later, but... Anyway. The bottom fell out from the hanging tank, and a large number... or in a large amount of, dirty water, and many, many shadows fell into the tank where Yumino-san was. Huh? Huh?
今考えると、あれが星君の
Looking
死体
back
だ
on
っ
it
たのか
now,
もしれない。
it might have been Hoshi-kun's body.
ちょっと待って
But
本当に
wait a
ピラニア
second.
の水槽に死体が隠してあったの
Could you really hide a body in the piranha tank?
だってあの水槽って正面がガラス張りだったわよね
I mean, the front of that tank was made of glass, right?
つまり正面からは丸見えよそんな水
In
槽
other
に
words,
死
you
体を
should be able
隠
to
して
see
お
it
け
from
る
the
のか
front,
しら
correct? There'd be no way to hide a body in the tank like that, right?
いくら水槽の水が濁ってたからって丸見えは困るよ
Well, like, there was like all sorts of like flotsam floating around in that tank, so I'm pretty sure it would be tough to see through it.
だから丸見えにならないようにあるもので死体を隠していた
On
んだ
top of that, you wouldn't be able to see because that thing would be hiding the body.
あるもの
That thing.
さっき死体とピラニアを分断するためにガラス板を仕切りにしたって言ったけど
Earlier, in order to separate the piranhas from the body, they put in that glass plate. But
その方法で死体を分断させることには同時に死体を隠せるってい
it
う
wasn't
利点
just
もあ
in
ったんだ
order to keep the body separated from the piranhas. At the same time, it was also a way to hide it.
なぜその方法で死体を隠せるの
Why would that method hide the body? How would the culprit keep the body from being seen? Oh, so that thing it used was... Alright, Nate, what's...
What?
I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. It's the piranhas.
これだ
Because it's you have to scroll through all of the
Thanks for letting me
Kultadama.
participate.
You have to scroll through all the Kultadama and like you're not over here, so it's the piranhas themselves. The piranhas were the ones that were hiding the body.
ピラニアで
Huh? The piranhas were?
捜査の時に
Yes.
アンジーさんが言って
At
た
the
んだ
time
け
when
ど
we were
さ
doing the investigation, Angie-san, you said it, but yeah, so like I just realized that right before the show, but oh my god, like when seemed like there were more piranhas in there than when we were setting up for the show yesterday.
一日でそんな増えたのかピラニアって
They could reproduce that fast in one day? Are piranhas that horny?
いや実際に増えたわけじゃなくて
No. In real life, they actually didn't increase. It just looked like they did.
ガラス板で仕切りを作るとその分ピラニア
When you
のスペ
split up
ー
the
スが
tank with the
狭くなるで
glass,
しょ
with the glass plate, then that part makes the piranha space a lot
そ
smaller,
の
doesn't
結
it?
果 ピラニアがぎゅ
And
うぎゅ
because
う
of
になっ
that,
て
the
増えたよう
piranhas
に見えただ
become
けなん
pushed
だよ。
together, and it looks like there's more of them in there.
そしてピラニアが密集した分だけ奥も見えにくくなるはずだから。
And then, with all of the piranhas pushed into a smaller space, then you wouldn't be able to see inside very well.
それが目隠し代わりになって奥の死体を隠していたというわけね。
And because you wouldn't be able to see through them very well, that was why you could hide the body inside.
キリータは下じゃな。ピラニアの水槽についてる
So,
下じゃ。
that plate that they used was the lid, huh? I mean, the lid that came with the piranha tank?
あの蓋は簡単に取り外せるようになっておったから。それを仕切り
Because they made it so that the lid could be easily taken off. That it was used for such horrible, nefarious purposes.
どうでもいい補足をありがと
Well, thanks for that useless addition!
何言ってるんですか。重要な
What are you saying? It was a really helpful addition!
蓋なら少し大きいかもしれませんが、斜めにすればぴったりはまりそうですし。
Since it was the lid, it should have been a little bit bigger than the actual dimensions of the tank, and therefore it would have made a really fantastic diagonal
いや
splitter.
ー、さすがは夢野さんですね。
Ah, it's so fantastic. It's just what I'd expect from you, Yumino-san.
ま、ここまで証拠が出揃ってんなら、死体の隠し場所はピラニアの水槽で間違いなさそうだな。
Okay, so with all of the stuff that we've uncovered so far, it seems like the body was being hid in the piranha tank.
おめでとうございます、夢野さん。これで夢野さんが疑われる理由はなくなりましたね。
Congratulations, Yumino-san! There is now no longer a reason to doubt you.
そうなんだ。
Huh? Is that the case?
だって水中で死体と入れ替わったんじゃないなら、必ずしも夢野さんの犯行とは言えませんからね。
Because since the body wasn't pulled out and put into the tank by you, then it means that there's no way you could have set up this murder.
他の容疑者も考えられるってだけで容疑者から外れたわけじゃないけどね。
I think it's more that we now have more suspects than she's not suspicious anymore.
それでも大いなる進歩なのです。
But it's a big step!
よかったね、卑弥呼。きっと神様も喜んでいるよ。
Oh my god! Like, I'm so happy for you, Himiko! And God's props totes happy about it too.
じゃなくて謝ってくださいよ。神様もろとも
Don't do that!
謝って
Apologize!
ください。
You and your god! Apologize to Yumino-san!
神様はみんなに否定されてばっかりで不手にしちゃったよ。
Well, since it seems like everybody's rejecting God, he's gonna take it a little nappy.
器のちっちゃい神様だな。
Man, certainly seems like a really sensitive god,
い
huh?
や、いいんじゃ。悪いのはアンジーではない。
No, it's fine. It's not your fault, Angie.
悪いのはこの学級裁判。この殺し合いなんだからな。
Oh,
We never named this one.
we didn't.
Copernicus's girlfriend.
Yeah. Lady Copernicus. Mrs. Copernicus.
Yeah. Like Lady Macbeth.
Lady Copernicus. Okay. The one at fault is this class trial and this mutual killing.
ねえ夢野さん、どうしてそんなに心が優しいんですか。
Ah, Yumino-san, why is your heart so kind?
と神様も言っておるからな。
No, that is what God is saying.
じゃが、イケメンの神様が不手にしてしまったとは。 残念
But
だ
it
わ。
sure is a shame that that handsome God is taking a nappy.
洗脳がまるで溶けてない。
Yeah, it seems like that brainwashing still hasn't worn off.
でも天候は諦めませんよ。これしきはお茶の子です。
But Tenko will not give up! then she makes a pun on her name.
つーかどうすんだよ結局振り出しに戻っちまったじゃねえか
But now what the fuck are we gonna do? In the end, all we did is just come back to square one.
振り出しってなんで
Huh? Square one? Why?
てめえは偏差値5か全員が容疑者ってことは振り出しってことだろうが
Man, what are you fucking stupid? Everybody's a suspect now, so we're back at square one.
Basically, you're at square zero because you had a suspect earlier.
Yeah, it's true.
And
You're actually further back than before. No, it's not everybody. I mean, the only people who are suspicious are the ones who don't have alibis.
Huh? アリバイってなんだよ
What are you talking about? Alibis.
ああ、色豚にわかるわけないよね。仕方ない。順を追って説明してあげるよ。
Well, I guess a pig like you just wouldn't understand. Well, nothing doing. I'll go ahead and give you a real easy explanation.
色豚
Did you just call me a pig?
犯人は体育館でピラニアの水槽にシータを入れたり、そこに死体を隠したりしたみたいだけど。
I'm sure it exists. It's like, oh my god, it's like Yumino does like a transformation spell and turns into a pig. That'd be really funny. Well, it seems like the culprit hid the body, or put the glass plate into the piranha tank and hid the body in there.
体育館でそんな細工ができる時間なんて実は結構限られてるんだよね。
And there's a limit on limit on the times at which the culprit could have done this. That's true. That's definitely true. Huh. So, the time at which the culprit would have done all of that with the piranha tank had to be that time. So what's that time? Yeah, before yesterday's nighttime, during yesterday's nighttime, or this morning before the show.
One more time.
We have like 9 seconds.
Yeah, okay, go.
Alright, before nighttime yesterday, during nighttime yesterday, the morning before the show.
Before, during nighttime.
Okay.
Before nighttime.
Before nighttime.
そうだ
Good job.
Nailed it!
Good
昨日
job.
の夜時間前だね
It had to be before nighttime yesterday.
あったりー。さすがは超高校級の探偵だね。
Oh, you got it! Just what you'd expect from the super high school level detective, huh?
待てよなんで昨日の夜
Wait a
時間
second.
前ってわかるんだ
Why the hell would it have to be before nighttime yesterday? Or before nighttime yesterday? How the fuck do you know that?
Wait, why did I get Nate, please?
今
You
のは
guys
消
even
去法で
hear
考
me
えれば
over
いい
here?
だけど、バカみたいに簡
The
単な
mic's
問
not
題
even
なんだ
like
けど。
facing me.
Yeah.
How loud am I, everybody?
How loud
I'm
is
a
Nate?
considerable distance away from everything. Oma also is very gay. Everybody's gay.
Huh? Okay. Alright. Huh? Even though I laid it out so simply like that, you still can't grasp it? Ah.
仕方ないな。
Grasp it.
頭の弱いリチコちゃんのために
Well, nothing
説
to
明
it.
してあげるか。
I guess I'll just have to go ahead and explain everything for the stupid weak-brained Bitchko-chan.
ビチコ
Bitchko?
まず夜時間は
No, interesting.
体育館が閉鎖されている以上、可能性はなくなるんだ。
Okay.
Well, I have to be more quiet.
Just sign all of your things at me. Yeah. First of all, during nighttime, we're not allowed to go into the gym. So, in order to... So there's no way that you can do it then.
夜時間に体育館に入ると鳴っちゃうからね
If you go into the gym at nighttime, then it sounds a siren!
おいらの肛門がね
And that's our cue!
サイレンや
It's a siren!
そして夜時間が明けた後、つまり今朝のショーの前って可能性
Then,
だけど、
after that, after nighttime lets up, in other words, the morning before the show, there's a possibility you could do it then, but...
いやそれはないよ
Another 8.
今朝はアナウンスがなる前から アンジーとヒリ
Now,
コが体育
maybe
館
this
の
is
前
too
で
real
待っ
for
てた
this
んだ
game.
ぞ。
But if Goblin was placed in the piranha tank, like, the night before,
Uh-huh.
and then left there until he dropped into the tank, would he not be, like, mega fucking pruny?
One would think.
From being, and his body would have started to bloat from the water.
Yeah, because if he's freshly killed, then, you know, all of his oils and stuff would still be in his skin and everything.
Yeah.
So you would think it would still be absorbing the water.
But, like, after you've been in for, that's like overnight.
Yeah, like
then
I fell
some.
asleep in a bathtub once for like 5 hours, and I was like wrinkled like crazy.
Right?
So
And he's
I
been
mean I
in
wasn't
there
dead,
overnight,
but
like, he should have been showing signs of water bloat.
or something.
I mean, like I said, maybe that's too real for this
Yeah,
game, but like
it might be.
in
Might
a game,
push the rating up a little bit more.
in the game that's supposed to be like all about collecting evidence and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Seems like something that would happen.
Yeah. Well, especially too if they're like if you have a detective in your group, you would think they would think of like, oh, maybe I can somewhat determine the time of death.
Yeah.
Because like people do that in DRK all the time. They're like, oh yeah, I can determine the time of death.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there was in DRK4, there's like 4 college kids. 2 of them are med students, so they're like, we can determine time of death. And the other 2 are like, we just really like mysteries, so we looked into this and we know how to do it. So like, yeah, it's kind of weird that they don't address that.
Why is it a Nate, please? That's I don't understand.
It's okay. It's
Not
okay,
even
Beach
try.
Chan.
Can I just Nate please myself?
No! Before the announcement sounded in the morning, Angie and Himiko totally like went to go wait in front of the gym together.
というわけで残された可能性は
Ah, and so because of that, then I guess the only time left is before nighttime yesterday,
こんな
huh?
簡単な問題を間違えるようなやつはそこの色豚ビチコちゃんレベルの恥ずべき存在だよね
Oh man, not being able to figure out some really simple problem like this. Ooh, must be pretty embarrassing to be somebody like that, isn't that right, Piggy Bichko-chan? Oink! Oink!
つまり犯人は昨日の夜
In
時
other
間
words,
前
in other words,
星君の死体をピラニアの
the
水
culprit-
槽に入れたのね
Okay. The culprit put Hoshikun into the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday, correct?
だったら彼が殺されたのも昨日
If
の
that's the
夜時
case,
間前という
then
ことに
they
なる
also
の
must
ね
have killed him before nighttime yesterday as well.
やったこれで犯行時刻が分かったね
We did it! We figured out the time of the crime!
けどまだざっくりしてんな
Yeah,
もっと時間
but
を絞れ
we
ねえ
still
の
haven't narrowed it down very much. And it's not like we can, like, narrow it down any further. Actually, we can. If we think about it using that information. Boop, 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 boop. So do you remember yesterday when we were talking right before we stopped? Not yesterday, last week, right before we stopped. No?
No.
星君の目撃情報をもとに考えれば
We got
彼の死
testimony
亡
from
時刻を
Gonta
もっと
and
絞れるんじゃないかな
Iruma about like the last time they had seen Hoshi. If you think about the information about the last time people had seen Hoshi-kun, we should be able to narrow down the time when he was
で
killed.
東條さんはみんなに聞
Hey,
いていたよね
Tojo-san, you were asking everybody about
星
that,
君
right?
を最後に見かけたのは
The
い
last
つか
time they saw Hoshi-kun?
最後に見かけたのは極原君だったわよ
The last one to see him was Gokuhara-kun.
そうなの
Huh? Really?
ゴンタさんが最後に星さんを見かけたのはいつなんですか
Gonta-san, when was the last time you saw Hoshi-kun?
みんなを昆虫で納言会に誘って
It
る
was
時
when I
だ
was
から
inviting everybody to the Insect Appreciation Club meeting.
夜8時くらいだった
So
と
probably around 8 at night.
最後に目撃されたのが夜8時
So the last time he was seen was at 8
殺された
p.m.
のが夜時間前ということは
If that's the case, then it had to also be before nighttime as well, so
夜8時から夜10時までが犯行時刻という
had
こ
to
と
be
にな
between
るわね
8 p.m. and 10 p.m. That is the time when the crime had to have been committed.
その時間のアリバイがない人を探せばいいんだね。それなら簡単そうだよ。
And so now we're going to start looking for people with no alibis for that time, correct? If we do that, it should be pretty simple.
だってその時間帯は大半の人間がゴン太くんに捕まっていたからね。
That's because most of us were captured by Gonta at that time.
確かあの場にいなかったのは
that's true.
星君以外だと
Oh, so the people who weren't there, aside from Hoshi-kun, were
私と桃田くんと入間さん、それに春川さんの4人。
Momota-kun, Inaba-san, myself, and Harakawa-san.
さすがは東條ちゃん。自分に不利でもちゃんと自己申告してくれるんだね。
That's just what you'd expect from you, huh, Tojo-chan? You'll happily give information even if it implicates you.
私はみんなのために動いているんだもの。真実に近づくた
I
め
do
ならい
things for
く
everyone
ら
else.
疑われても構わない
If it helps us get closer to the truth, then I don't mind being doubted for some time.
ああ美しいよ
How
その自己
beautiful.
犠牲の精神は美しすぎるよ
A soul willing to sacrifice itself is just too beautiful.
ついでにこれも先に言っておくわね。
Alright. Finally then, before this, I should go ahead
犯
and say
行時
this.
刻の夜8時から夜10時まで
Between
の
the
間
hours
なん
of 8
だ
and
けど
10 when the crime was
私は
committed,
一人で
I was in the
体育
gym by myself.
ただしほんの5分くらい
Of course, only for about 5 minutes.
だとしてもそこまで自己申告する？自分で自分の首を絞めてるようなも
So
んだ
you're gonna
よ。
go that far and admit that much? Oh, are you trying to tighten the noose around her own neck?
いくら5分くらいっつっても体育館に一人でいたのは怪しすぎんだろ。
I think it's pretty fucking suspicious that you were just happened to be in the gym by yourself for 5 minutes.
そのメイドババアで決まりだ。てめえが星をやったんだろ。
Well, it's decided. This old lady maid is the one that killed Hoshi. Why? What's wrong? Are you getting pleased? Fine. You're not even saying anything and you're still getting pleased. You just can't win. Poor Nate.
決めるのが早すぎるよちゃんと他の人の話も
It's
聞
a
いてみ
little
てから
early to
に
be
しない
deciding that. Shouldn't we, listen to what other people have to say first?
Followed by me going, oh man, it's too early.
God damn, it's like not even that late. What time is it? I open up my thing and it's the Wheatgrass group and fucking, this one's there from fucking, Oh my god, it's fucking amazing. Oh,
Oh goodness.
oh Christ.
Why can't the sound of silence in
the background?
the distance?
It's because Nate's really upset, guys. Oh my god, that's so funny. Holy shit. Okay.
Are you getting confused?
By the chat? Whoa. Alright. Isn't it too early to decide that? Shouldn't we listen to what everyone has to say first?
もう必要ね。
There's no need to!
ですが入間さんにだって
You're having a grand old time over there. Are they still pleasing you? Oh, somebody fed Ishiba. It's like Shark Week, but Junko is there. Alright. However, Iruma-san, you don't have an alibi for that time, do you? What? You're doubting me now? I didn't go any fucking where near that stupid ass gym.
そうやって無駄な嘘までつくからイルマさんは疑われちゃうんだと思う
If
よ
you're going to go ahead and lie about something useless like that, then we're gonna go ahead and doubt you, aren't we? Or no, sorry, let me back up. I didn't even know we had a gym. If you're gonna tell that kind of dumb lie, then, I mean, you're obviously going to come under fire.
他にアリバイがないのは桃田君と春川さんだね。
The others who don't have an alibi are Momota-kun and Harukawa-san. So, I would like to hear what you have to say.
ずっと自分の研究教室にいただけだよ
Well,
I was in my room regurgitating my chewed up food for the birds that I keep.
Yes, that's exactly it. I spent the entire time in my research lab by myself. I didn't go anywhere near the gym.
でも誰もそれを証明できないんだよね。
Nobody can verify that?
で、桃田ちゃんは
Oh, so hey, Momota-chan, how about you?
Guys, this could get addictive. Basically, I open my mouth and I get pleased.
Usually it works the other way around. Hey!
I get
Zing.
pleased on oral command.
I'm just like picturing you just like standing there like...
Yeah.
You're like, Nate, you okay? And you're like, shh, I'm getting pleased.
Yeah. This is taking on a whole new meaning.
Yeah. How about you, Momota-chan? I mean, your little goatee there is pretty suspicious, ain't it? You doing talking about my facial hair like this? Dude, this is like super like celebrity style.
とにかくアリバイがない4人の中に犯人がいるのは間違いありません
Anyway, the culprit must be among the people who don't have an alibi.
申し訳ありませんが君たちを疑わざるを
I
得ない
apologize, but there's nothing we can do except doubt you in this situation.
誰ですか誰が犯人なんですか
Who is it? Who is the killer?
待てよなんで俺が疑われてんだ
Wait a second! Why are you all doubting me? I've been helping out since the beginning!
思い出したぞ俺様には
It's Diaper Baby.
アリバイがあったんだ
I just remembered! I have an alibi!
議論を進めてみればわかるはずよ
Just realized that's really funny. The person... Oh, I'm gonna die. Diaper Baby. Oh, I meant to bring those things over. Remind me next week. Okay. We will determine whether or not I'm suspicious by continuing on with our discussion.
私は犯人なんかじゃないの
I am not. I'm not the culprit. And now it's time for panic debate with the stupid asshole who can't tell the difference between what everybody's saying, so he's got to yell at Momota to shut up. So basically, this functions the same. It's just like because Saihara doesn't have magical music ears, you have to like yell at people who are like screaming because they block off everyone else and you can't shoot the weak points. Yeah, it's basically how it works. It's kind of an interesting mechanic. I basically use the silencer, which for right now I'm calling the Momota shut up button because that's all I'm using it to do. Okay, so we have pool rules, Chronicles on by yourself, He was hiding in the girls' toilet! It was, you know, some voluptuous things happening. He was only there for 5 minutes. Then I went to sleep for all night time. So, shut up Momota button. And then we go over here and we shoot this guy. What?
And you missed!
No!
Good job, butthead.
He's basically like, this was a lot easier when Akamatsu-san did it. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Momota, you were hiding in the girls' toilet. You know.
夜9時になるまでの5分
Diaper Baby, what do you smell like? Diaper Baby, what do you smell like? Bam, got the viewpoint anyway. Fucking suck it.
smells kind of weird.
Did she smell like diapers?
No.
Yeah.
Did she smell like the inside of a sandwich bag?
だって大間くんが言ってたんだ。
No. It's true what Tojo-san is saying. That's because of what Oma-kun said. Why do we treat anything he says as true at this point? That's good. Maybe they sprayed her when they put her in there. As soon as I got out into the entryway, Tojo-chan found me.
Can I post these pictures?
Huh?
Of these? Can I drum up some raffle hype?
Yeah, I don't see why not. It's raffle hype! I'd be super into this raffle if I didn't already own all of these things. Okay. Right after I got out of Gonta's classroom, it was right around 9 o'clock.
There's a raffle, the diaper baby in here too.
Yeah, they're all diaper babies.
Kinda. She's like...
Sexy diaper baby.
Yeah.
Fashion diaper baby. Then after that, she just kept going around and asking me all these questions, and I don't know what she was planning. And then, after she just kept asking me over and over and over again, she finally let me go around 10 p.m. Huh? After 1 hour? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess she only yelled at me for about 30 minutes. The rest of the time she was following me, or chasing me around.
Oma-kunは夜9時に東條さんと出会って、
Oma-san met up with Tojo-san around, or Oma-kun met up with Tojo-san around 9 p.m. And then after that, they were together until nighttime started.
体育館にいたゆめのちゃんとアンジーちゃんをゴンタが捕まえに来たのが夜9時5分前くらい。
If Gonta went to go collect Yumeno-chan and Anji-chan for the gym at around 9:05,
俺はその直後にゴンタの研究教室を出て、
and then right after that, I left Gonta's research lab, and then met Tojo-chan as soon as I left.
確かに東條ちゃんが体育
Well
館
then,
にいた
yeah,
のは
sounds like
夜
Tojo-chan
9
was
時に
only
なるま
in,
での5分間だけじゃないかな。
in the gym for about 5
君には
minutes.
その話をもっと早くしてもらいたかったわね。
Oma-kun, I would have appreciated you volunteering this information sooner.
ごめん忘れてた。裁判を盛り上げるためとかそういう意図はないよ。
Sorry, I forgot. I was just so caught up in like the excitement of the trial. I mean, it wasn't on purpose or anything.
忘れた。
You
その発言
forgot?
は嘘の可能性がありそうです。
There's a high chance that what you've just said is also a lie.
人間はロボットと違ってハードディスクから簡単に記録を呼び出
Humans
せない
aren't
ん
like
だよ。
robots. Can't just call up memories from our hard disk.
僕が
What,
落ち込むと思いましたか。
what is that supposed to make me feel bad? Huh.
皆さんの非合
Instead,
理
it
さ
makes
に
me
同
feel
情し
bad
ま
for
す
the rest of
と
you.
にかくもし私が犯人だとするとたった5分間で星君を殺したことになるわ。
Anyway, if I were the culprit, I would have had to kill Hoshikun within 5
さら
minutes.
にその死体を体育館まで
And
運
on top
ん
of
で
that,
ピラ
I
ニア
would
の
have had
水
to
槽に
take
隠
his
す
body
なん
into
て
the
とても不
gym,
可能よ。
put it into the Piranha and hide it. I don't think I'd be able to do
星
that.
を体育館に呼びつけて殺せば死体の運搬をする必要はなくなるよ。
If you killed him in the gym, there would be no reason to carry his body into the gym.
そうすればあとは水槽の細工だけで済むけど。
And after that, you would only have to set up things in the tank and then it would be
も
done,
ともと
correct?
体育館にはアンジーさんたちがいて極原君が彼女たちをさらったのは私にとって不可抗力よ。
In the beginning, or from the start, I was in the gym with Anji-san and the others, and then when Gokuhara-kun came and took the two of them, I was the only one that
ま
resisted.
さかそれを計算に入れてあらかじめ星君を呼び出しておいたとで言うの？
I mean, if I added that into my plan, what time would I have had to go call Hoshikun to come?
さすがに厳しそうだよね。
Okay.
おとなしく他の可能性
That
を
certainly
探した
does
方
sound
が
like a
良
pretty
さそう
tight
かも。
time frame. We should probably just go ahead and look for another possibility.
他の誰かが 俺と東條ちゃんが話していた間に体育館に忍び込んだんだろうね。
Someone else snuck into the gym while Tojo-chan and I were talking.
それができた可能性があるのは
I
アリバイのない残
I
りの
also
3
second. I was consistent. Okay. Well, I mean, there's the possibility that happened. I mean, there's still 3 people without an alibi.
入間さんと桃田さんと春川さんですね。
Iruma-san, Momota-san, and Harukawa-san. Yes.
俺様も入ってる。
I'm also included in
ただその
that.
中には容疑者から外せそうな人が1人いるんだよね。
However, from among those, there's one person that we can take away as not a suspect. Really? Oh, there's somebody there who's not suspicious? Oh man, come on, hurry up and tell everybody. The one person that was not suspicious. Based on what Omakun has said, so who do you think?
Huh?
Out of the 3 is not suspicious? Momota, Harukawa, or Iruma? Momota? Harukawa, or Iruma? Okay. Surely he must be talking about that person he saw. If that's the case, then
who said that?
Oma.
Okay. It would be.
I don't know if you remember. That's why I'm.
All right. So Momota, Iruma,
or Harukawa,
or Bird Feeder.
Bird Feeder.
That would be Bird Feeder. No, it would be. Wait, are we talking about the instance when he's like, I saw this person walking around
in their underwear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, who was that?
He didn't say who it was, but
I thought it was a girl.
It is a girl, so it's not Momota.
Iruma.
Good job. Okay. If we can figure out who that is, that's the key. Okay. So that corroborates with Omakun, Goldakun, and Iruma-san's, what they've said. If you think about it, then there's only one person it could be, and it's Iruma Miyu.
Soda.
He's like weird veins in his forehead.
Jess, you sound really stuffed up.
I know.
Maybe you should go to the doctors to get that.
I did go to the doctors.
Where's the newspaper?
I didn't take a newspaper with me to the doctors.
The correct day and a photo.
Oh my god. All right. Omakun, you're talking about Iruma-san, right? What? That's right. She's got an alibi, so you can take her away from the pool of suspects. It's just as I said, right? Wait a second! How does she have an alibi? I mean, up until now, nobody said anything about seeing her. Yeah, but if you think about what everybody else has said, then I can't think of anyone else. Well, about that. While I was being grilled by Tojo-chan, I saw something kind of weird. There was a girl running around in her underwear in the garden. It was really dark, so I couldn't tell who it was, but, you know, I just saw him, like, going around, wandering around a bunch of different times. A girl in her underwear? I mean, like, there's nobody else around here who'd have that who'd be crazy enough to do something like that, right? Aside from Iruma-chan? You can't just go ahead and decide that. I mean, all you saw was just a person shape, right? I mean, it could have been me, right? Running around in women's underwear. I think that would make you, that would say something very different about you.
You guys accept him for who he is, okay?
Well, he could be wearing women's underwear.
God, why are you so racist?
No, it was definitely Iruma-san. If you think about what Gonta-kun and Iruma-san have also testified to, then that's what it suggests. I saw Iruma-san, but something voluptuous happened, and where? Voluptuous? Do you mean various things happened? No.
You think people would mind if I open this just to confirm that this is actually inside here?
Yeah, just cut the tape.
We didn't win this.
Yeah, just cut the tape.
We bought this.
Huh. Yes.
Does
is gay.
It with cuck. When I messaged you.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice. It's what should I say? A woman's weapons. It's just Huh? It was you know, a way. You know, like I use my women's weapons. Knock it off! Don't make me say it. Oh! I totes get it. So, like when you said that it was voluptuous, it really was voluptuous. In other words, what does this mean? It is pretty cool. No.
Oh.
Dude, there's a million of them on Audemars. Just get your own.
I want this one.
Why was Iruma-san running around in her underwear? That was, it was my, super hot, sexy bod.
She's gonna be like my super kinky sister. My twin sister who looks exactly like me.
Yeah!
But likes to be naked all the
time. Alright. I was thinking that Gonta wouldn't go ahead and like try anything violent with me as long as I was like that. So I just took everything off.
I'll post this one too.
You get it, you fucking cockroaches?
Left the goggles on though. It's an accessory.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Thanks to that.
More hype coming up for everybody.
So, because of that, then that big four-headed Gonta came after me. When he big fat four-headed Gonta came after me, yeah, I told you. His face turned bright red, and he couldn't even look at me. I was so surprised because suddenly she was in her underwear. Gonta got scared, and he ran away. I Being able to get to see seeing the beautiful visage of my my proud body should show you that should be something that you're proud of. I mean, I'm used to showing off my underwear to men anyway. It's true, I'm really used to it.
At least he's being respectful.
Well, yeah, he's a gentleman.
I'd do the same thing.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think I would be like, what are you doing? But, oh, Gonta, you're really lucky, huh? I mean... I mean, this is the kind of thing you only get to see once in a lifetime, right? Okay, so there's a lot of this going on right now that I really don't understand, but one thing that I do get is that Iruma-san has an alibi.
ちょっと時間がかかっちゃったけど、これでようやくみんなのアリバイが出揃ったし。
Alright, well, it took a little bit of time, but looks like we've gotten everybody's alibis together.
のためにこれは覚えておこうか。また後で思い出すこともあるかもしれないしね。
And, you know, just in case, why don't we remember this for later? Our Kotorama gets fixed up! Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of your reblog, your raffle hype posts real quick.
Hype!
Hype! Hoi. 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 Temco. Love it. Waffle. Post. I misspelled this.
We need to go to Tokyo to get one more thing. A certain limited edition 8-bit figure of a new Danganronpa V3 character that is popular. The 8-bit figures are not very small. They're not very big. They're
yeah, they're like, I don't know, a couple inches maybe.
They're like the size of a normal index finger, height-wise.
Yeah.
And they come with a little stand that you like clip them into, kind of.
Yeah. They're pretty cool, actually.
I got the cosplayer and somebody who I'm donating.
Yeah, and I got 2 characters I really like.
Jess isn't gonna share.
No, I'm not. Because they mine.
Jess isn't good at sharing, everybody.
Well, not when I get things for characters I like. Also, how many Asahina things have been in raffles so far?
Lots.
Sure.
Alright, Smarty Pants, how many?
0.
1.
1.
Don't you dare say 0.
Wait, when did we have one?
We had an 8-bit figure and with a Sakura. It was a combined package
the combined
thing.
one, yeah.
God, your memory sucks.
That's
Must
true.
be getting old.
Oh!
I went there.
He did. Oh, it's horrible. I just never. I need to know. Okay. Alright. Ah, I see. So, the only ones without alibis are Momota-kun and Harakawa-san. Hmm? Oh my god! Okay, so like one of them is totally the killer! Haha! It's gotta be one of the 2! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his tail. Wait a second. Don't just go ahead and like decide that on your own.
The eeny, meeny, miny, mo thing is racist.
What?
Do you remember? The Walking Dead?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She sells seashells by the seashore.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
No, I'm serious. There was a big story about that a couple weeks back. There's a Walking Dead t-shirt had a picture of Lucille, and it said eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and it got taken off of the marketplace that they were being sold at because it used to be that they used the N-word in that rhyme a long time ago.
I've never heard that.
And so people were saying that it was racist, so they had to pull the shirts. 2 people complained. Actually, it's 2 people.
2 people.
2 people.
Alright. 2 suspects, Momota-kun and Harakawa-san. Huh. But I don't want to doubt Momota-kun. And if I can, I want to believe in Momota-kun. I don't want to suspect him. Hey, so first, maybe we should like see if there's anything, check and see if there's anything that we can say about the culprit. Like maybe somebody has something that's like related to them, or.
そんなまどろっこしいことしなくていいよ。俺にいい考えがあるから。
you don't have to go ahead and, like, do something that, like, beat around the bush like that. I have a good idea. Huh?
この2人のどっちかが犯人ってことは、今まで重ねてきた議論から導き出された結果だよね。
So, we've determined that one of these two must be the culprit from all of our discussions up to this point, right?
だとすると、これは決めつけで
So
も
if
なん
that's
で
the
もない。
case,
俺らが導き出した真実なんだよ。
May or may not be Sayaka.
May or may not be Sayaka. So, we don't really need to go ahead and find a way of figuring out which one it is, because we can just find the
だったら、
truth.
その真実をもっと
If that's
有
the
効に
case,
使おうよ
then the truth would be much more
有
effective.
効にどうやって
Effective? What do you
こ
mean?
の2人のどっちかが犯人なら、残
Or
った
how
もう
would you
片方
plan
に
to
は
do that?
本人が分かってるってこ
So,
とだよね。
one of these two is the culprit, and the other one should know who the culprit is, correct?
だって自分が犯人じゃないなら相手の方こ
Because
そ
if
が
they're not the culprit
犯人。
themselves, then they have to know that the other person is the culprit.
確かにそうですね。
Yeah, I suppose that's
つま
true.
り俺らの中には
So in other
すでに
words,
犯人が分かった人がいる
somebody among
って
us
ことだ。
already knows who the culprit is.
だったらその人に頑張ってもらえばいい
If
んだよ。
that's the case, then I want that person to do their best.
頑張るって何を
Huh? Like do their best at what?
その2人だけで徹底的に議論してもらうんだ。お互いに相手が犯人だってことを言い争ってもらうんだよ。
Those two should take part in a really desperate argument.
I still can't believe that Saihara is roughly, it's $100.
Yeah.
And I mean,
And the Oma is
fucking
double.
Oma is almost $200.
Yep. And that guy who was in the game for like 5 minutes is like
It's
85.
pushing, yeah, $80.
Yeah.
Christ.
It's insane. Okay. So those two should have a desperate argument between themselves. And they should go ahead and battle each other with words.
そんなことしても罪をなすりつけ合うだけにしか
and if we do
なら
that,
ないと思うんだけど
Jumanji.
Wouldn't it just be them accusing each other over and over?
それの何が悪いの？
Where should I put her?
And what's wrong with that? Huh?
協力とか力を合わせてとか言ってるけど、それって結局は疑うのが怖いだけでしょ？
All this talk of cooperation and combining all of our powers and all of that. I mean, in the end, it's just that you're all afraid to suspect someone, isn't
信
it?
頼って言葉に逃げて、人を疑う責任を放棄しようとしてるだけでしょ？
You run away and hide behind your trust. And you throw away the responsibility of doubting anyone else.
そんな相手を気遣うような議論ばっかりしてても、犯人にプレッシャーは与えられないよ。
So, what you should do is you should probably go out of your way to try and reel that person and put pressure on
嘘
them.
つきをあぶり出すには、もっと精神的に追い詰めないといけない。
Because they'll go ahead and try and lie their way out of it with a shower of lies, then they should be able to drive them into a corner, like mentally.
そうしてこそ初めて嘘のベールに隠された本性が姿を見せるんだよ。
All right, so let's get started. Let's lift the veil of lies and see what lies behind that.
そのためにも容疑者に徹底的に言い争ってもらわないとね。
And in order to do that, then the suspects will need to duke it out with words.
理論とか推理とかはもういいから、相手を貶めて蔑んであざけって軽蔑して叩きのめすような、そんなつまらなくない極限の議論をやろうよ。
They'll go ahead and do all sorts of things, like accuse each other and also blame each other and also tell lies about each other. And then it'll definitely be an ultimate argument that won't be boring at
そうすれば
all.
きっと犯人はボロを出すはずなんだ。嘘つきがあぶり出されるはずなんだよ。
So, if you do that, then definitely you'll be able to break down the culprit. And you'll be able to that's a good idea. You'll be able to douse the liar
それも議論の本
in
質に基
flames.
づく。 裁判の醍醐味なんじゃないかな。
I mean, that's one of the best things about an argument, correct? And that's the charming point of the school trial, is it not?
モノクマ
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
確かにそういう展開も盛り上がりそうだよね。
It sure is true. If that happened, it would be pretty exciting.
ほらね
See?
ほらねじゃねえよ。てめえはどっちの味方なんだ。
What? Don't you stop with that fucking C shit! Whose side are you fucking on?
もちろんみんなの味方だよ。俺だってまだ死にたくないんだよ。
Of course, I'm on everyone's side. I don't want to die.
だからこそ本気の議論が必要なんだ。
So, because of that, then we need to have a real argument then. An ultimate argument that will ferret out the
そん
liar.
なことをやれっていうの。
So, in other words, you're telling us to do that?
何から話していいかわからないなら俺が最初の議題を提供してあげようか。
Well, I mean, you can just say whatever you want, I guess. I'm just the one who's first proposing this topic.
じゃーんこれだよ。
Ta-da! It's this.
モノクマーズパッド
That's a Monokuma's pad?
これは被害者である星ちゃんのモノクマーズパ
On
ッドな
top
の
of
で
it, this
し
is
た。
the one that Hoshi-chan
実は
had.
捜査が始まった時真っ先に彼の部屋に行って拝借しておいたんだよね。
The truth is, as soon as the investigation started, I went straight to his room and took it.
彼の部屋から映像を持ち出したのは犯人じゃなくて君だ
So,
った
the
の
one who
か。
stole the video for the room wasn't the culprit, it was
で
you, huh?
なんで俺がこのタイミングでこんなものを出したのかっていうと、
Oh, why am I pulling this out at this particular moment?
実は星ちゃんが持っていた同期ビデオが2人の容疑者のどっちかのものだったからなんだよ
The
ね。
truth is, the motive video that Hoshi-chan had belongs to one of these two.
この二人も
One of these two?
そこにどんな意味があるのか、それを知るためにもこれがどっちの動
Ah,
機かを
I
はっき
wonder
り
if
さ
that
せてお
means
こう。
something. Well, in order to find out, then we should probably go ahead and figure out exactly what this motive
Hey.
is.
みんなはどう思う？
Hey, what do you think, everybody?
どっちの動機だと思う？
Whose motive did Hoshi-chan have? Oh, the motive video that Hoshi-kun had. So, is it Momota-kun's or Harukawa-san's? If it's me, I should be able to know.
そうだ。
It's Harumaki's.
春川さんの動機ビデオだ。
Harukawa-san, it's your video, correct?
あれ、なんでわかったの？
Oh, how come you know?
さてはサイハラちゃんが持ってる動機ビデオ。
Oh, could it be that the video that you have, Saihara-chan, is Momoto-chan's?
だから消去法で春川ちゃんを選んだんじゃない？
Ah, so if that's the case, then you're gonna go ahead and choose Harukawa-chan, huh?
周一。そうなの。
Shuichi, is that true?
その通りだ。
Yeah, it's true.
それがどうしたの？
And what about it?
星が私の動機ビデオを持ってたからって私が犯人って
So
ことに
Hoshi
はな
had
らない
my
と思うけど。
motive video. That doesn't make me the culprit.
やっと喋ってくれたね。それでいいんだよ。
Ah, so you're finally talking, huh? Well, that's good.
俺が動機ビデオを持ち出したのはそうやって君に喋ってもらうためなんだからさ。
I mean, that was the entire reason that I took the video in the first place, to get you to talk.
何それ？
What are you talking about?
さーて、二人とも準備はいいかな？
Okay, so, are the two of you ready? Let's hurry up and get started!
自分が犯人じゃないの。
Yeah, so, what do you think?
星ちゃんを殺した犯人。
If you're not the culprit, then you're going to... Oh, that's perfect. If you're not the culprit, Hoping then the other one has to be the one who killed Hoshi-chan, correct?
極限の議論の始まりだ。
Alright, it's time for the ultimate argument. hurry up and skin your opponent alive. Wait a second. Don't just go ahead and do.
どっちが犯人かなんて議論するまでもねえだろ
Don't fucking say things that make me laugh. Huh. We don't need to have an argument because neither of us is the culprit.
俺は犯人じゃねえからなそれだけは絶対に間違いねえんだ
I mean, I'm definitely not the culprit. At least that I'm completely sure of. So, in other words...
待って。大間くんのやり方以外にも。
けど、はるかも
We're gonna stop. We don't have to go along with his plan. But Harukawa also isn't the culprit. Huh? Huh? What are you saying? So you're saying that neither of you is the culprit?
そんなの今までの議論の意味が
今までの議論がどうした俺もはるかも犯人なんかじゃねえのは間違いねえ
What the hell have we been arguing about this entire time? There's no doubt in my mind that neither me nor Harukawa are the culprit. It's just a feeling I have somehow. What? Somehow? Hey, are you being serious right now? You realize that, like, our lives ride on the outcome of this trial, right? Oh god, could you... Is this one of those things where you're leaving it up to just your intuition? And you're gonna put stake all of our lives on that? Looks like you don't understand, huh? It's not just my intuition. It's the intuition! It's the intuition of Momota Kaito! Famous even in outer space. That should be more than enough to stake your lives on. What the hell is this? So, I know why they're doing this. It's just very clumsy and very obvious.
To make the trial longer?
No, they're doing it because later they're like, we need Harukawa to be friends with somebody, so we need to, like, set up something so that she's not so mean later. So they're like, we're gonna have Momota stand up for her now, and that'll be the in to, like, be like, why she, like, softens up to him later. But, like, it's...
Spoilers!
It's being done so artlessly.
God, Jess just spoiled the game for me.
Oh, yeah. This is like the time that I told you about, Komaida's dementia.
Still ruined the game for me there, too.
I thought that made the game better for you.
No, you spoiled it. I didn't know that. God, why do you have to ruin everything I love?
Because I'm a bitch.
Somebody did not go to the doctors.
I did go to the doctor.
Uh-huh, sure.
I'm not sneezing anymore, I'm just stuffed up.
Yeah, you sound like crap.
Oh, you sound like crap, too.
No, yeah. I'm healthy!
Yeah!
My name is Jess. My nose is all stuffed up, I can't talk.
That's not how I sound. I sound like Teen Girl Squad.
Yeah.
There you go.
So much stuff in my nose.
Amazing. Okay. Alright. You're just going ahead and doing it like that, huh? That's so messy. You're even less reasonable than Oma-kun. It can't be. That you're serious? You're that fucking stupid? Nope. He is that stupid. He's an idiot. Just an idiot. Oh my god, he's like a totally divinely inspired idiot, too. Quit calling me an idiot! Anyway, neither me nor Harukawa are the culprit.
Let's
go with this head again.
Yeah. There's no way that there's no way that I'm mistaken in that. I believe in Harukawa. You believe? Believe? Do you have any proof, or are you just believing here?
Huh?
I don't need any sort of reason or proof. Huh. No matter what anybody says, no matter what anybody presents.
最終的には俺自身がどう思うかだろ。
That's what I think until the very end.
俺が信じられるかどうか、俺が信じたいかどうか。
Am I able to, whether or not I'm able to believe in them? I want to, whether or not I want to believe in them? That's the only thing that's important. It's not. Fucking moron. Okay, so you really don't have any proof then.
100% ただの勘。
So it's 100% just his intuition. What is this?
でも天子もその気持ちはわかります。
But
だって天子も夢野さんを信じたい
Tenko understands that feeling because Tenko also believes in Yumino-san. Huh. Wants to believe, huh?
信じたいって気持ちだけで信じるのは美しい
Okay, I
行為
believe
かも
that
し
you
れないけど
want to believe, and that's really, like, beautiful and everything, but,
学級裁判を根本から否定す
at
る
a
発
school
言だ
trial,
よ
we need to use proof in order to refute things.
やっぱりバカだな。
Yeah, seems like he's an idiot after all.
バカでもいいと思うよ。信じたい人を信じるのが一番だもん。
Oh, that's fine if he's an idiot, though. I mean, if people want to trust people, then trusting is number one.
He's just saying like he's awesome.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, hey, I have a friend. I told you to stop calling me an idiot! Ugh! God, you're gonna hurt my feelings! But it's true. I mean, according to the rules of the trial, we need to have some sort of proof. Huh. Well, if I think about this logically, that's putting feelings before logic. And it really is pretty messy. But
Does it look like
that's
on Pan Man?
amazing. I love it. Okay, but that messiness is what saved me. So why do you believe in me, Multikun? I mean, there's a chance I could also be a culprit. Nah, it's just because I believe in you. I mean, do I need another reason besides that? Huh? I mean, you believed in Nakamatsu, and you just did it because you did it, right? And there's a chance it might not go well, and there's a chance I might get backstabbed, but if I really worry about that, then if I really worry about that, then I can't really trust anybody. Well, if you can trust somebody by gathering up evidence, then perhaps you can gather evidence by trusting someone. Yeah, in a second. Huh. I wonder if that's okay. Maybe, if that's the case, I can also...
春川さんを信じてみるよ。
I also believe in Harakawa-san.
I also believe in Harakawa-san.
What?
桃田くんらしいよね。そうやってみんなを自
I
分のペ
mean,
ースに
it
突っ
makes
込ん
me
で
sound
さ
a little bit like Molotokun, right? Huh. If I do that, then... Seems like he's just pulling everybody into his own... the beat of his own drum.
君まで何言ってるの？超高校級の探偵が根拠もなしに人を信じ
I
るの？
saw that yesterday, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
It's a yaki burger.
It's a yaki. Oh god. Oh god, now you're saying this too? Ugh. You're just gonna believe somebody without any proof as the super high school level detective?
でも春川さんが犯人って根拠も まだないよね。
Yeah, but I mean, there's no proof that Hanakawa-san is the culprit, right? And on top of that, there's no proof that Momota-kun is either. Yeah, this one, I love that.
僕は信じるところから始めてみるよ。
If that's the case,
春川さんと桃
then
田
I'm
君を
going to
信じて
start from
み
a
る。
place of believing in them. So, first of all, I'm going to trust Hanakawa-san and Momota-kun.
よく言った秀一。さすが
Ah,
俺の上司
well
だ
said,
ぜ。
Shuichi. Ah, exactly what you'd expect from my assistant.
それに超高校級の探偵って言っても
He's like giving a thumbs up to the person across from him.
Yeah, like the dead
and he's
person.
right next to him.
He's like, yeah, good job, dead person.
I'm over here, actually.
Yeah,
I'm right beside you.
And he's like, no, it's fine. I don't need to look at you.
Dude, I'm doing a cool pose. Let me have my
Let
moment.
me have my thing, man.
Thanks, motorcycle.
Alright, on top of that, and on top of that, even though I'm the super high school level detective, I'm still just the, what's it called? Assistant.
言ってなかったっけ？まだ一人前の探偵ですらない。
Did I not say?
見習いなんだよね。
Oh, okay. Did I not say? I mean, I picked everything up from, watching Another Detective.
でもさ、今の状況でどっちも疑わないで、どうやって真実にたどり着くつもり？
Okay, but in this situation where where we're not suspecting either of them, how are we going to reach the
この
truth?
状況をひっくり返す手がかりでもない
In
限
this
り。
sort of situation,
その二人が容疑者
where
と
we
いう
go
のは
back
変
and
わら
forth
ない。
and no one has anything to say or present. I have something to say. Huh?
そこのバカに恩を感じたわけじゃないし、そもそもかばってほしいなんて思ってなかったけど。
This isn't me expressing gratitude for that idiot or anything like that. I just didn't think, or I didn't ask him to protect me from the beginning. But
バカだからこそ切り開ける道もあるのかもね。
But because he's such a moron, it's given me another path. It's opened up another path for me.
だからバカって言い過ぎなんだよ。
Alright, stop fucking calling me an idiot!
春川さん、何が言いたいの？
Hanako-san, what do you want to say?
言いたくなかったよ。でも、もう黙ってるわけにもいかないから。
I didn't want to say this, but it seems like I can't keep quiet about it anymore.
わかった。話すよ。
Got it. I'll talk.
だから話すって何を？
Huh? Talk? About like what?
私は昨日の夜時間に星と会ってるんだよ。
Yesterday during nighttime, I met with Hoshi. Huh?
昨日の夜時間に星くんと？
What? You met with Hoshi-kun during nighttime yesterday?
ということは、昨日の夜時間はまだ星君は生きていたんですか？
Wait, so if that's the case, then that means that Hoshi-kun was still alive during nighttime yesterday.
でも犯行があったのって昨日の夜8時から夜
But
10時の間のはずですよ。
But shouldn't the crime have taken place between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m.?
それは間違ってるんだよ。だって私は夜時間に星と会って
Because
るから。
I met with Hoshi during nighttime.
その話が本当だとすると桃田君
So
と
if
春
what
川
you
さん
say
だ
is
けを
true,
疑
that
う
means
理
that
由が
Multicode
な
and
くなる
Hanakawa-chan
んだ
aren't the only ones. That there's no reason for us to doubt Multicode and Hanakawa-san.
そうだよね。その時間帯のアリバイがないせいで
That's
二人は
true.
疑われてたんだもんね。
So, we were only doubting them or suspecting them because they didn't have an alibi for that time
あ
frame.
あ、俺と春川の疑いは晴れたってことだな。
Alright, so that means that both Hanakawa and I are in the clear.
ふざけんな。さすがに今の発言を鵜呑みにできっかよ。
Don't fucking get started on that. Ugh. You're just like spouting things off.
いくらなんでも都合の良すぎる話だわ。
Something about this seems like it's a little bit too convenient.
それに、春川さんはどうして今になって
And on top
そ
of
んな
that,
ことを言うんです
Hanako-san,
か？
why didn't you say anything before now?
そんなの決まってるよ。春川ちゃんの苦し紛れの嘘だからだよ。
Yeah, basically. Okay. I mean, it's obviously decided. Hanako-chan is telling a goddamn lie. Right now, she's lying? Hanako-san's lying? But, of course I don't know. But, why would Hanako-san go and say something like that right now? Huh. If I'm going to believe in her, it means I also have to believe in the things she says. Is that really okay? And we're at the middle point, and we're gonna take a break. We're gonna shave, and then take a break.
Wait, does McDonald's Japan have Pokemon plushies in their Happy Meals?
No.
No.
They used to give out Pokemon. They used to sell Pokemon calendars at the end of every year, but now they only sell Yokai Watch ones.
We got all of those like medium-sized Eevee plushes came from Crane Games.
Yeah.
If you look at that picture, that's actually from my last apartment. You can see the Mama Eevee in the bottom left on the floor. I don't know why it's not in the picture, but it was like too big to fit in the frame.
But this isn't your old place.
Yeah, this is my old house.
Yeah.
That's my computer now.
One time, Nate, I was over at Nate's old place, and he had all the Eevees lined up on a bookshelf, and he got something, and he wanted to put it on the shelf, and so he turned, looked at me, held eye contact with me, and then swiped all the Eevees off the shelf and put the box where they were just sitting.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Now they're like everywhere around the apartment.
Yeah, well, that's because, okay, so
we throw them a lot.
Yeah, we throw them a lot. When someone comes to the door, we throw them to let them know that the door is unlocked and they can come in.
Yep.
When I go to the bathroom and I come out of the bathroom, they're all set up in a semicircle around the door. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm. Okay, let's take a 5-minute break. 5 to 10-minute break. We'll come back and we'll continue.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, see you soon.
Be back.
Boy. Okay, guys, we're back. Purple?
Purple?
Purple? Did everything just taste purple for a second? Well, since it seems that the voting is over, alright, it's time to hear the results. Oh, so, according to the results of the voting, who was the culprit? Is the answer correct or incorrect? Yo, hold up a second! What are you talking about the results? We haven't even voted yet! No, we totally did! Monosuke, do you not remember? No, we haven't done it! The one who doesn't remember is you, Monotaro. Oh! Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I tend to forget things a lot.
I didn't understand that in that popularity contest, Monokuma was first, right? And then Monotaro was second?
Yeah, which is
Fuck
weird.
that!
And
This dude sucks dick.
And I was like, and he beats out like Monodam and shit, and I was like, what the fuck? How did that happen?
Was Mono Kid at the bottom?
Yeah.
I can kind of see how people would either like really like him or really not like him.
Yeah, he's pretty
But like
divisive.
Monotaro?
Yeah.
He's just so like ho hum. Like
He's just very
right in the middle.
Yeah, and there's like nothing really all that interesting about him. But again, I think a lot of it is just like, well, he's the leader, guys, so we like him. I don't know. Oh. So I went ahead and told a lie, and this kind of excitement resulted. Well, the one who's telling a lie is actually you guys. So, because we're gonna just go ahead and skip this trial and go straight to chapter 3.
Yay!
Hang on a second! We don't even know who the culprit is yet. Oh yeah, that's right. Who killed Amami-kun? That was chapter 1! Man, this is way beyond just being a little forgetful. Back in session.
またまた衝撃の事実が発覚したわね。
Looks like once again there's a clash of wills.
議論が振り出しに戻っちゃうね。
It seems we are back at square one.
振り出し
Huh? Square one?
振り出しってどういう意味
Hey,
押し
what
出
does
しと
square
か
one mean?
寄り切りとかと
Is
は
it
違
like
う
kicking
の
somebody out, or is it like pushing somebody out, or like pushing them out of the ring?
押し出しとか寄り切りは
Those are both sumo moves. But going back to square one is also a sumo move.
なんだどっちもお相撲の技なんだ
So
ね
they're all sumo moves, huh?
今までの議論は無意味だったっちゅう話や今の
Alright,
貴様
so
らの
right
会
now
話と
it
一緒
seems
や
like
な
all of the talking over and stuff you've been doing up to this point is completely useless! Oh, man. And it seems like everything that you guys are saying right now is also fucking useless.
はるかわちゃんの話なんて聞く必要ないよどうせ嘘
There's
に
no
決まって
need to
るんだ
listen
か
to what
ら
Harukawa-chan says, because obviously it's a lie.
でももう少し詳しい話を
Well,
聞いてみ
I
よう
mean,
よ
I want to hear a little bit more in
そうしないと
detail about what she has
ど
to
う
say.
判断していいかもわからないし
I mean, if we don't do that, then how are we supposed to make a decision?
だからそんな必要ないって俺は嘘が大嫌いなんだ
I said there's no reason to do that! I hate lies! Yeah, you go ahead and say that a lot, huh?
はるかわさんあの嘘つき男子のことは無視していいですから話を
Please
聞
do
か
not
せて
pay
く
any
ださい
mind to that lying menace. Let us know, or tell us what you
昨日
know.
の夜12時過ぎくらい
Well, yesterday, a little bit after 12
あいつが
o'clock.
急に
It
私の
was a
研
little bit
究
after
教室に来た
midnight,
の
I think. Well, he just suddenly showed up at my, research
私が持
lab.
っている同期ビデオを見せてくれって
And he said he wanted to see the, motive video that I had.
同期ビデオ
Motive video?
星君がそれを頼みに来たということだ。
Ah. So that's what Hoshikun came to ask you for. He knew that you had his motive video, huh?
確か星君は春川さんの同期ビデオを持っていたのよね。
So, does that mean that Hoshikun had Hanakawa-san's motive video as
それ
well?
じゃ星君とあなたは
If
お
that's the
互い
case,
の同期ビデオを持ち合う関係だったってこと？
Could it be that you and Hoshikun exchanged motive videos?
そうみたいだね。確認してないからわからないけど。
Have each other's motive videos? It seems that way, huh? I haven't checked, so I wouldn't
そういえ
know.
ば春川さんは以前言って
Actually,
ま
now
した
that you
ね。
mention it,
モノクマ
you
スパ
said
ッ
it
ドを
before,
確
didn't
認
you,
していないと。
Hanakawa-san? That you didn't check your
だ
Monokuma's
った
pad.
ら龍馬はなんでマキ
Oh yeah, it's like
同
that's
期ビ
the
デオを持って
case.
るって
Like,
思った？
how did like Ryoma know that Maki had his own video?
手当たり次第に全員に聞いてたなら春川以外に聞かれてるやつがいるはずだしな。
Huh, well, maybe he just like asked everybody aside from Hanakawa and figured it out that way?
俺様は聞かれてねえぞ。つうか
I wasn't asked fucking shit!
そうだろ。
And I don't think any of you were either.
だとすると星君は
If
誰
that's
か
the
ら
case, then
同期ビデオ
Hoshikun
の
must
件
have
を教
heard
えて
from
もらった
someone
んでしょう
that,
か。
who had his motive video. Okay. Hoshikun, so somebody told Hoshikun that Hanakawa-san had his motive video, eh? Somebody who knew who had whose motive videos. So who is it?
What?
Who told Hoshi that Hanakawa had his motive video?
Oma.
Good job.
それって大間くんのことだよね。
Huh, so that must have been Oma-kun, right? Oh, I've gotten so many Monokuma's pads! Ooh, even the ones for the people who aren't here. Ah. So with this, I can have just about everybody watch their own motive.
あの時君は全員の同期ビデオをチェックして、
So at that
それを
time,
星君に教えたんじゃないの？
you checked everybody's Monokuma's pads and you told Hoshikun about it, right?
男子が急に黙るのはパレンツのことを考えてい
When
る
Metis is suddenly
都
get
合が悪
quiet,
くなった時ですよ。
it's when they're thinking about how they've been caught out and they know that the situation isn't going well for them.
で春川はそこでどうしたの？
So,
星が同期ビデオを見せるように
Hanakawa,
頼みに
what
来
did
た
you
後の
do?
話だ。
Did you, when Hoshi came to ask you to see the video?
私の個室にあるから勝手に持っていけばって言った。個室には鍵もかけてなかったし。
Well, I told him to go and take it from my room himself. It's not like I locked the door.
へえ、不用心なんだね。
Oh,
春川ちゃんはよっ
oh
ぽど
wow,
殺
so
さ
you
れない
didn't
自
even
信
really
がある
care,
のか
huh?
な。
Wow, Hanakawa-chan. Well, you have a you're pretty confident no one's gonna come and kill you, huh?
それでその後どうなった
Oh, sound of silence.
So then, after that, what
その
happened?
後のことは知らない。結
After
局あい
that,
つ
I
は
don't know.
同期ビデオを見たのかもわからない
In。the end, I guess he might have looked at his video.
その時、あいつは自分が持っている私の同期ビデオを代わりに見
At
せる
that
って
point,
言ってきたけど。
at that time, he said he would show me the video he had in
興
exchange.
味ないからそれも断った。
But I didn't really have any interest in that, so I turned him
それ
down.
だけだよ。
So that's it.
じゃあ、星が同期ビデオを見たかもわからねえのか？締まりの悪い話だな。
So means that Hoshi probably watched his fucking his fucking motive video, huh? Well, sounds like you should be apologizing
けどよ
then.
アルカンが星と夜時間に会ったってことは
But the
あい
fact
つは
that
夜時間はまだ生き
Haruka
て
met
た
up
って
during
ことだから
nighttime means that he was still alive during that.
夜8時から夜10時のアリバイがねって理由で俺
So,
とハルカンが
for the
疑われる
reason,
必要はねえはずだ
so
な
that reason that you were doubting both me and Hanakawa, is completely false now since it didn't happen. The murder didn't happen between 8 and 10.
今の話が本当だったら
It certainly seems right now that that's the case.
そうだって
It's if it's true, that's the case. It is true.
それならどうして君は今になって
So
そ
if
んな
that's
話をしたんですか
so if that's the case, then if that's the case, why are you telling us this
今
now?
まで言わなかったのは疑われ
The
るの
reason
が
I
面
didn't
倒だ
say
った
anything
からだ
before is because I thought it would be a pain if you started to suspect me.
疑われる何を
Suspect you? Of what?
さっき東條も言ってたけ
Earlier, it says Tojo said it
ど
too.
私とあいつはお互いの同期ビデオを持ち合っているみたいだったからさ
It would look as if it would appear that as if we had each other's motive
怪
videos.
しいでしょその話をした
Isn't that
ら
suspicious?
疑われるに決まってるよね
If that was the case, then wouldn't I come under
そ
fire?
れが面倒だから言わないようにしてたの
So you didn't say anything because it would be a pain?
疑われるのが面倒だから言わないなんてちょっと非協力的すぎるんじゃないかしら
Not saying anything so that you wouldn't be doubted, wouldn't be suspected, and it would be a pain is a little bit too uncooperative, don't you think?
ああそれはもうどうでもいいじゃねえかとにかくアルカーの話を信じようぜ
Well, let's not worry about it. Anyway, so we're gonna believe in her, right?
そうそう信じるもの
Yeah, yeah! Like I totes believe in her. People who believe are saved.
いえそれは待ってくださいさすがにちゃんと検証してみな
No,
いと
hang on a second. I think we need to look into this a little bit
だ
more.
ったら大間くんに聞いてみよ
If that's the case, then we should ask Oma-kun.
俺に
Huh? Me?
う君にはまださっきの質問に答えてもらってないからね
Huh, you still haven't answered the question I asked you
春
before.
川さんが星くんの同期ビデオを持っているって彼に教えたの
You
は
were the one that
君
told
なの
Hoshi that he and Harakawa had each other's videos.
それってそんなに重要？
Is that really that important?
うん重要だよ
Yes,
だって
it is important.
大間くんが星くんに教えたのが事実なら
Because if Oma-kun is the one who told Hoshi-kun about this,
それを知った星くんが春川さんを訪ねたことも信憑性が高くなるからね
then it would mean that there is a high chance that Oma-kun really did go to talk to Hanakawa-san.
なるほど大間くんの返
Ah,
答
I see.
が春川さんの証言の裏付けになるんだね
Oma-kun's answer will either support or deny Hanakawa-san's testimony.
だからこそ
Yeah, but he
嘘を
lies
つか
about
ないで
everything.
Yeah, I
ちゃ
know,
んと
right?
答えてほしいんだ
Just listen to his testimony and then be like, so it's the opposite.
Yeah. So, because of that, please do not lie and just answer the question.
どうなんですか大
Yeah,
間
this
さ
is
ん
gonna work.
あなたが星さんに教えたんですか
How about it, Oma-san? Did you tell Hoshi-san that or not?
あんたはさっき言ってたよ
He's like,
死にたくないってさ
You said before yourself, didn't you? That you didn't want to die yet?
それが嘘じゃないならちゃんと
If
答え
that
ない
wasn't a lie, then hurry up and answer the
いつ
question.
の間にか立場逆転だね俺が春川ちゃんに
well
責められるなんて
Seems as if the tables have turned in just a moment, and now I'm being driven into a corner by Hanakawa-chan.
はいはいそうですよ星ちゃんに教えた
Yeah,
のは
yeah,
俺で
that's
すよ
true. I was the one that told Hoshi-chan.
やっぱりそうなんだね
It's just as I
で
thought.
も別に悪いことじゃないよね彼が
Well,
知りた
I
がっ
mean,
てた
it's
か
not
ら
like it's a
教えた
bad
だけ
thing
なん
or
だし
anything like that. I mean, I just told him what he wanted to know.
じゃああなたは全員の同期ビデオを見たの
Well then, so you watched everybody's motive videos?
うん中の映像までは見てないよそれは
I just checked to see whose it was, and then after that, I figured we could all enjoy watching them
返
together.
す時に間違えないように 誰が誰の同期ビデオを持ってるか確
So
認
that
し
when I
ただけ
gave
だ
him
よ。
back, I wouldn't make a mistake. I went ahead and I just checked to see whose Monokuma's pad was whose.
そう分かったわ。
I see.
んなことより星が大間からその情
Alright,
報
well,
を聞
more
いて
than
たら
that.
あいつはきっと春川に会いに行ったはずだよな。
Since Hoshi heard that info from Oma, then he probably most likely went to go meet with Hanakawa,
だ
right?
ったら春川の言ってることは本当だな。
So,
星は
that means what
夜時
Hanakawa
間
was
まで
saying
生
is
きて
true.
たんだよ。
He really was alive during nighttime.
それはどうかしら。
I wonder about
星君
that.
と春川さんが会ったのが事実だとしても、それが昨日の夜時間だったとは限らないわ。
If it is true that Hoshikun and Hanakawa-san met up, then it would not necessarily have to be during nighttime yesterday.
まだ疑ってるんだ。
So you still suspect me, huh?
あくまで可能性よ。
It's simply a possibility.
ただ可能性がある限りはあなたの意見を全面的に信用するわけにはいか
As
ない
long as there's that possibility. As long as there's that possibility, I cannot trust what you're saying 100%.
みんなの命がかかっている以上はね。
Because everyone's lives are riding on this.
結局どっちなの？
So,
嘘なの？
in the end,
嘘じゃないの？
which is it? Is it a lie? Is it not a lie?
嘘じゃねえよ。こいつの目を見りゃわかんだろうが。
It's not a lie. You can see that as plain as day.
それで分かったら苦労せんわい。ここは嘘と裏切りがものを言う世界なんだろ。
Oh. If you get that, then there's no reason to worry about it. This is a world where lies and this is a world full of lies and backstabbing.
そんな悲しいこと言わないでください。天子まで悲
Don't
し
say
くなり
such
ます。
sad things. You'll make Tenko upset too. It's like she's
僕
like
は
supporting her elbow.
春川さんの発言
Or
は
like
怪
she
しい
just hit her
と思う
funny bone on something.
Oh,
And she's
yeah,
like,
she's like,
"Woo!"
ah, it fucking hurts.
都合が良すぎるからね。
And he's been in that pose for basically this entire trial.
Pretty much, yeah.
When we were standing before the muscle Monokuma statue, she was in that pose too.
Luki Monokuma. I think what Hanakawa-san has said is a little bit suspicious. Just seems a little bit too convenient for her.
判断が難しいところですね。
It is difficult to tell, isn't it?
春川ちゃんが言ってるのは嘘だよ。嘘つきの俺には
What
分かるんだ。
Hanakawa-chan's saying is a lie! I know, because I'm a liar!
嘘なんて言ってない。私は夜時間に
I
星
wouldn't
と
tell
会
a
ったんだ
lie.
って。
I met with him during nighttime.
本当なんだって。
It's true. Is it a lie? Is it true? Most likely, this is where we're going. This is how we'll be able to find out. And which one we choose here will decide our fate. But I've decided I'm going to trust Momotokun, and so I'm going to start from a place of trusting Hanakawa-san. If that's the case, then all I can do is do it. As soon as I do, then I should be able to change the way that everybody's leaning. All I can do is just change the way that things are going, and it's just like that. It's just like that time that it's just like what Akamatsu-san said to me that time. And Bakematsu's there. She's like, just lie about it. Monokuma's final two. Monty's testimony.
そんな話を信じられっかよ。
The bug.
夜時間に会ったのは星君だね。
And Hanako was by herself. So when I was playing this the other night, I forgot that I was supposed to be shooting an Usodama. And I like just shot the regular one, and it's like not working. I was like, what the
誰も
hell? And I
二
was
人
like,
が
oh
会った
wait.
ことを証明
That's right.
That was mega slow.
It's super. It takes fucking forever to change.
Mega slow.
You
have to hold it down for like multiple seconds for it to change. It's fucking annoying.
私は昨日の夜時間に星と会ってるの。そんな話を信じられっかよ。
夜時間に会ったのは星君だね。
あいつ以外と会ってる。
Togs, if I packaged that right, I mean, maybe it would survive. Probably not, but...
I think it's illegal.
No, not necessarily. I mean, you can sell... People send ants everywhere.
What?
Yeah, for ant collectors and ant colony enthusiasts and stuff like that. I was watching a video. I mean, you probably need some sort of clearance, but I mean, you probably get.
Actually, of course, there's no one there who can corroborate that the two of them met up, but I can corroborate that Harukawa-san wasn't by herself. Huh? What's that? What does that mean? Momotakun and I every night get together and train. Yesterday after the thing with Gontakun, it got really late, and so it was pretty late into the night when we were doing our training. Momotakun, it's fine. I'll go ahead and explain it from here. So yesterday we were doing rabbit hops for our training, and we're using the staircase in the school. And at that point, we heard someone talking.
It was me!
Yeah.
Nate, 13th branch head!
Yeah!
Dude,
someone talking!
Gerard Way over there is like, I'm so in love with myself.
Yeah! He's like actual Gerard Way.
Gerard Way just loads himself on a daily basis, and that's how he comes up with material to write music. Gerard Way, I hate me.
He's looking at a mirror and he's just like, I hate you so much. You look so much better with like a mask. Yeah, one of the people was definitely Harukawa-san, but at the time I couldn't tell who the other person was. Kinda sounded like Solid Snake. But if you look at it based on everything that we've heard just now, then it's probably that Harukawa-san was talking to Hoshi-kun. Huh? Oh yeah! That's right, that's probably it! Yeah, it was right around like midnight, right? Hang on a second! You guys heard a voice? Ah, so it seems like Harukawa-san and Hoshi-kun meeting up actually is true. Hold on a fucking second. And how come you're bringing this up right now, Saihara? Well, I mean, it's not that I'm bringing it up now, it's just based on what Harukawa said, I heard her voice, and I didn't think it was all that relevant to this case before. I mean, I didn't really have a chance to say anything about it before. Okay, but so Maki and like Ryoma were like talking together, and you don't know that was actually the case? Well, I mean, if I knew that, then I obviously would have said so sooner. But I can only think that the person she was talking to was Hoshi-kun. However, I mean, no one else here talked to Harukawa-san that night.
Oh my god, Sorry. Speaking of dogs, did you hear that, in Hachioji, like an infant was killed by a dog?
What? No.
Yeah! I read that on the news today.
Whoa.
Like, a dog bit a child on the head and it died.
Whoa!
In that's really close to us, guys.
Why?
That's like 20 minutes from Jess's house. It's crazy. From my house.
From your house. It's like 10 minutes from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, it died. The child, I think it was a little girl, maybe? Boy? I don't know. One of those. it was one of those girl or boys. But yeah, like
Damn.
you hear weird stories from all over Japan, but this one was very close.
Yeah, that's
it's
so
like
strange.
when
the
guy, the
guy
Kobini, like stabbed the other guy to death.
Yeah, and
like,
it was like
right next to my school.
Yeah.
That was last year, right?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna talk about the guy who murdered everybody in the fucking old folks' home.
Oh yeah, no, that happened.
Yeah,
that was
up
really
by,
close too.
Yeah, that's up by IRL Shirogane's house. Yeah.
That was crazy. We get a lot of weird stuff.
We get a lot of weird stuff that happens out here. Alright. I mean, nobody who's here met up with Harakawa-san that night, right? If that's the case, then it must have been Hoshi-kun. So, is anybody gonna fess up to doing that? If that's the case, now's the time!
でもどうしてあなたたちは春川さんと話しているのが誰か確認しなかったの
Why didn't anyone go confirm to see who Harakawa-san was talking
深夜
to?
に誰かの話し声が聞こえてきたの
You hear someone talking in the middle of the night, and you don't go to check it out. Why?
殺し合いを強要されている状況下なのよ
Are we not in the middle of a mutual killing game?
なんだよ。怖え
Well, that's a scary face you're making.
こいつは悪かったけどよ。
Well, it's like talk to the
別に劇なんて
hand.
男らしくねえじゃねえか。
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess that was our bad. But, you know, it's just not super, like, manly to listen in, you know? I mean, makes it sound like we're like some sort of like
とに
weirdos
か
or
く
something.
僕らは確かにその
Anyway.
話し声を聞いたんだ。だから春川さんの証言は信じていいはずだよ。
Anyway, we definitely heard her talking to someone. So, what Harakawa-san is saying has to be believed.
仲間を信じるよ。
I understand! I believe in my friends!
そんな簡単に信じてもいいの
That easily? You fucking just go along with it?
でも犀原さんが嘘をつく必要はありませんからね
But Saihara-san has no reason to tell a lie.
そうだね。もし嘘をついた
that's
せいで
true.
犯人を間違
If he were to
えた
tell
ら
a lie and we were to
彼を含めた全
then
員
we
が
were to choose the wrong
永遠の
culprit,
眠
and
りに
he
つくこと
also
になる
would
んだ。
join all of us in an eternal sleep.
彼に破滅願望がない限りは信じて
So
も
long
いい
as he
は
does
ずだ
not wish to exterminate all of us, I believe that we can believe him.
もちろん大丈夫だよ。
Of course, it's fine.
そうだよね
Ah, that's right!
私も信じ
Alright,
ること
then
に
I'm gonna believe too.
信じる者は救われる
Alright, people who believe are saved!
ただここまでみんなの信用を集めておいてそれでも嘘だったら驚きだよね
So, all of the people right now who are like gathering up all of your trust and everything, if it's a lie, you're gonna be pretty surprised. Are you gonna be surprised if it's a lie?
誰を信じていいのかわからなくなったまないと思うけど
Well, I don't know if anyone's gonna believe me right now, but probably nobody. But
とにかく今度こそ
anyway,
星のやつは夜時間はまだ生きてたんだ。
this time it's decided. Hoshi was still alive during nighttime.
つまり俺と春川の容疑は晴れるっ
In
て
other words, Harakawa and me are totally in the
とい
clear.
うより他のみんなにも可能って
More
こと
than
だ
that, it's more like there's a possibility that
夜
someone
時間
else
のアリバイがあ
could
る
be
人
a
なんて
suspect,
いないだろうから
since none of us have an alibi for nighttime.
それって全員が
So
容疑者。
everybody's a suspect?
私に戻っただけか
And we're back to square one yet again. What a pain.
See, and remember when you and I talked last week about how it could possibly be Tojo because of her being like, she was like, wait, don't go up there, there's 1 sec. Like, and then as we're going through this class trial, who's the person we haven't really talked about at all?
Yeah.
And the person who we don't really know about yet. Like,
yeah,
we have the least amount of information probably on her at this point.
Uh-huh.
And we've got nowhere. So maybe we can go in a certain direction. Can she die, please?
The only thing that we've determined now is that the murder must have happened after nighttime began.
だとすると大きな疑問が浮かんでくるわ。彼の死体はいつピラニアの水槽に入れられたのかしら。
Let's see. If that's the case, then then we have a huge question that's arising. When was his body put into the piranha tank? That's true. You can't go into the gym during nighttime, and the next morning you couldn't possibly go.
だからそれは無理だってアンジーとヒミコがずっと体育館にいたんだよ
Yeah, like that would like be totally impossible. Angie and Himiko were totally like at the gym.
じゃあ死体がピラニアの水槽に入れられてたのも運間違いだったのか
Huh. So are we mistaken in thinking that his body was in the piranha tank?
いえ、それはないと思います。
No, I don't think that that's the case.
揃っていますから。
We have a lot of proof that's pointing toward
だ
that.
ったら死体はいつピラニアの水槽に
Yeah,
運び込まれたんですか
Gross.
That was Jesus.
I feel old.
Jeebus.
My dad's kneecaps pop like crazy. Good thing I'm not related to him by blood.
Yeah, good thing. Suck it. Suck it, Dad. If that's the case, could they have carried it and put it into the piranha tank? When was Hoshi-kun's body put into the piranha tank? If Hanakawa-san and Hoshi-kun met up around midnight, then it would have to be, then it couldn't possibly be before nighttime began. So, and then, by the time nighttime finished the next morning, there's no way that that could have happened either.
可能性があるのは夜時間の間ってことかな。
Could it possibly have happened during nighttime?
このチンカス夜時間は体育館に入れねえって校則があんだろ
Hey, trash dick! There's a rule saying that you can't go into the gym at night. Trash dick?
でもそれしかない
Okay, but like,
朝はアンジーたちが体
there's
育
no
館
other way to
に
get
い
it
た
in
んだ
there?
よ
Like, in the morning, Angie and Himiko were like totes at the gym?
見逃した可能性もゼロじゃないと思うけど。
It's not complete. It's not like there's no chance that you could have like missed somebody.
見逃すなどありえんうちは歌種の魔法
There's
使い
no
の
way we
身を
could
持
have
つんだ
missed seeing
ろ
somebody. They call me the mage that never sleeps.
全く見張りに向いてない二つ名だね
Wow, it's really amazing that you have two double
本
names.
当に見逃してないの？だって夜時間は体育館には
Are
入
you
れないの
sure
よ。
that you didn't miss seeing somebody? I mean, you can't go into the gym during the night.
夢野さんは見逃したりしません野球で空振りはしても見逃しはしない人ですから
Yamano-san would not overlook seeing someone. She's not the kind of person who would overlook a fly ball.
うちは野球などやらんがな
I don't really do anything like baseball. What happened here? Hang on a sec, guys. Something is going on. One second. We're gonna wait for Nate to get out of the bathroom. Because he might need to restart the stream. Let me get into
It's all quiet in here.
because your browser, your browser just froze, so I'm not sure.
Oh, that did that the other night.
Okay, alright, stream is okay on everybody's end, so that's fine. I'm just gonna keep going then. Okay.
I can fix it.
Yeah, because if it's just your browser, you can fix it, but...
I sat on my water!
Good job. Good job!
Yeah, this happened the other night, but it's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't play anything like baseball. But the rules are completely unbreakable, right? I mean, there's no way that you'd be able to carry a body in there until morning.
みんな落ち着いてよ。意見が割れた時こそちゃんと話し合わないと。
Everyone, please calm down! It seems like if everybody is split off into their own opinions, then we won't be able to talk it out.
Man, I leave for like 3 seconds and you broke everything.
I didn't even touch it.
Wow, Jess.
Huh? The opinions are split? Huh? The opinions are split? Right down the middle? In other words, we can make it. It's time for our changing courtroom. Yay! We've all been waiting for it. Again with these huge over-exaggerations.
I'm a huge over-exaggeration.
Oh, don't say that about yourself. Does seem like everybody's opinions are split. But with all of the evidence that we've gathered so far, we should be able to proceed from here. After that, we'll be able to use all of the proof and satisfy everybody. With this, we're going to head toward getting closer to the truth. If I don't, then that lie I told before will be all in vain. I can't let that happen. It's scrum time! Time to scrum!
Sounds slightly dirty.
Yeah, right? Well, the crotch bind at the end. I like how they also do it for like the dead people. I'm like, I want the dead people on my team! Refute this portrait.
I'd like to be the one on the top and then like accidentally just fall off.
Yeah, that'd
you
be
fall
really
backwards and it's like a murder's been discovered, a body's been discovered.
They're like, when was it put in? And your team says during the night. Oh, before the announcement, Angie Tachi went to the
Yumeno-san たちが犯人を見逃した可能性もあるよね。
Yumeno-san. Overlook it, and it's like, huh, we were at the door the entire time, so there's no way anybody would be able to slip past us. It's like, okay. There's a school rule about this that prevents it, right? It says, but there's no school rule about the body going. And then it says, oh, well, you know, in the piranha tank.
ステージの上にある窓からなら水槽に届くかもしれない。
でも隣のプールも夜時間は立ち入り禁止。
はるかさん、
遊泳禁止ってだけで口には入れる。
そもそもはるかさんの証言は信用できるのかしら。茶柱さん、大丈夫ですよ。大原さんの証言もありますから。
Seriously massive.
確かに 夜時間は体育館に入れないけど、
Alright.
死体を体育館の窓から中
Of
に入
course,
れるの
nobody
は
can
可
enter
能だよ。
the gym during the night. However, if they put a body in through the window, then that probably would be possible.
犯人はそうやって夜時間の間に死体を体育館に運び込んだんだ。
Surely that's what the culprit did in order to get the body into the gym during nighttime.
あの窓はピラニアの水槽より高い位置にあったし、距離もかなり近かった。
Because that window is above where the piranha tank is, it's not very far
カー
away.
テンこそ閉まっていたが、窓は操作の時もずっと開きっぱなしだったぜ。
And on top of that, because the curtain was closed, it was completely open the entire time that we were doing our investigation.
死体を窓から水槽に入れることは十分に可能というわけですね。
So there definitely is enough of a chance that they could have put the body into the tank from the window.
ただし、ピラニアの水槽を仕切る板だけは前もって仕込んでおく必要はあるだろうけどね。
Okay. Of course, they would have had to set up the. Of course, they would have had to set up the glass plate in the piranha tank ahead of time.
さすがに投げ入れるわけにはいかないからね。
Well,
丁
there's
寧
no
に
way
セ
they
ッ
could
ト
have
する
just
必要があ
thrown
っ
it
た
in
はず
there.
だよ。
They had to have set it just so.
だけど窓から死体を投げ込むにしても
But even if they threw the body in through the window,
いくらなんでも窓の位置が高すぎるわ。とても下からでは届かないわよ。
that window is far too high, and it's far too high. You wouldn't be able to reach it from below. Hoshi is pretty small, so I bet Gonta would be able to throw him with no problem.
楽勝だけど、ゴンタはそんな
Well,
こと
I
し
mean, of
な
course
い
I'd
よ。
be able to throw him with
紳
no
士は
problem.
死体を
but
投げた
Gonta
り
wouldn't
し
do
ないんだ。
that. A gentleman doesn't throw corpses.
紳士じゃなくてもしませんけどね。
You don't have to be a gentleman to not do that.
わかった。体育館にあった脚立を使ったんだよ。
Oh, I totally got it. They used the ladder.
操作の時に週一も試してたよね。脚立に乗
I
れ
mean,
ば
like, you
窓
tried
ま
that
で
out
届
during
くよ
like the
ね。
during the investigation too, right? I mean, if you can reach the window if you got up on the
それな
ladder,
ら
right?
死体をそのまま窓に入れるだけだからなんとかなるんじゃないの？
I mean, like, if you use that, all you have to do is just like get it up through the window, and then it'd be like fine, right? No, there's no way you could do that either. That's because why? Is it because you wouldn't be able to go? Because there was no time for you to carry it in there, or because it doesn't reach the window?
What doesn't reach the window?
The ladder.
I don't know.
The ladder doesn't reach the window. It's like you because we did the thing last week. It's like you don't remember all the shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you guys, it's minus 50 if the murder involves the right window in the pool area. The right side window, if the murder involves that window, minus 50. Minus 100 if I get the murdered and the murderer correct. I need both. I can't get half credit. So I stand to get a full minus 150 if both of those happen.
Yeah, so like you're halfway there already. If you get the other part of it right, then you get a minus 100.
And then for the 50, something needs to involve that window.
Yes. Okay. All right. The only reason that ladder reached the window is because it was on top of the stage in the
死体を
gym.
投げ入れるプール側から脚立を使っても
If
あ
you're
の
going
窓
to
に
throw
は
the body
届か
into
ない
the
よ。
pool side, then there's no way that it would have reached the window.
あの脚立はステージ上に乗せてやっと体育館の窓に届くくらいの高さだったんだ。
It was so high that it just barely reached it from the top, from being on top of the stage.
プール側にはス ステージ分の高さがないから
On the pool side, there was
脚立を
nothing
使っても
as
届か
tall
な
as
い
the
よ
stage, and therefore you wouldn't be able to use the ladder.
それに脚立は
On
体
top
育
of
館
that,
で
we
見つかっ
found
た
the
よ
ladder in the gym.
犯人がプールで脚立を使ったところでその脚
If
立
the
を
culprit
体
had
育
used
館
it
に
in the
戻すこと
pool,
はで
then
きないよ
how would they have gotten it back into the gym?
後で窓から投げ入れたのも
Levers.
難しいですよね
Mm.
脚立だって
The internet.
結構な
So,
重さですか
could
ら
they
ね
have thrown it in? So throwing it in through the window afterward would be pretty difficult, huh? Oh,
Cable. It's the cable from the tennis court.
yeah.
They lifted. Lift with your knees.
Pulleys, simple machines.
Inuma.
Okay. If it were a ladder, it would be incredibly heavy.
じゃあゴンタがバカ力で脚立を投げ入れたかゴンタがバカ力で死体を投げ入れたかだな
If I remember correctly, there were no Nate Pleases in Zelda. Were there? No.
I don't remember there being any. No.
Because Hikarin-chan was there, but she said that if Nate Pleases occur during Zelda, she's not keeping track of them.
Yeah, because I asked about that.
Yes.
I asked the initial thing. But
So there are no Nate Pleases in Zelda. People are respectful.
I had
in
no idea what had
Zelda.
actually even happened in the stream because I wasn't running it.
Oh, you should. I had a moment where I lost my shit because I was like, oh, it's Jess's favorite character, and it was a dog next to a horse stable. And I was like, I'm gonna feed it. And then I pulled out a mushroom and dropped it, and the mushroom went through the dog. And then I just walked away and was laughing to myself. And then, like, I'm laughing so hard that I didn't realize that there was something next to me, and so I, like, stopped laughing and focused on the screen, and this goat just runs by.
I just came back to the thing and they were like, yeah, it's Junko the dog horse. I was like, guys, I looked away for like 2 minutes.
It was really, if people want to, there's some really funny and really dumb shit that happens in the Zelda playthrough. It's like, I'm not gonna die here, and then I immediately die.
Yeah.
I froze in a
I got up to like
somewhere.
fill up my water and I came back and I just saw everybody was like, GG Nate, good job. R.I.P. And then somebody figured out that Ishibot wasn't actually in.
Yeah, there's no Ishibot.
There's
during
no
the Zelda
Ishibot
stream.
during the Zelda stream.
He gets to sleep.
Yeah. Alright. Because somebody was like, oh, I said die and I didn't get eaten. Alright. Okay. So, what if Gonzo went and just used his stupid used his big dumb strength to throw the ladder and then used his big dumb strength to throw the corpse?
紳士は脚立も死体も投げたりしない
A gentleman wouldn't throw a ladder or a corpse. But throwing the robot's okay. That wasn't going against gentleman code.
What if Kibo was just an actual corpse?
He says before he's not, but that
But
could be a lie.
What if he was, and he was just like a dead person that they put into a robot,
Yeah.
and he's being kept alive by like electric, currents going through his body.
Yeah.
Like that dog head. Have you ever seen that video of like there's just like a dog's head, and they have it hooked up to like electricity, and it's responding, and it's like
because
moving,
your
and
brain sends electrical impulses
yeah.
to the rest of your body to move it.
It's kind of morbid,
which
but-
is why people are like, oh, what like superpowers do you want and stuff like that. And my first one's always usually transformation. The second one's usually like short range time travel, like within 24 hours. My third one is like electricity power, like control over electricity, because you could make people do shit with their bodies because you could control the electrical impulses for their brain.
Coming from you, that sounds a little creepy.
Well, yeah.
Not gonna lie. You're a
It should
little
sound
creepy
pretty
when you
creepy coming
say
from
that.
anybody.
No, but especially you. Like, people would be like, I'm gonna use my electricity powers for good and
Yeah.
to save people. And Jess is like, I want to control people and make people do things they might not want to do.
Did I say that?
Yes.
What?
Yes. Where's the newspaper?
I didn't take a newspaper to the
And a
fucking
camera
hospital.
picture.
I didn't. Oh my god.
Didn't go.
I can show you the TOR.
Jess is playing Danganronpa in real life and is testing out the new lie mechanic added to IRL.
Dude, I didn't. Oh my god.
Mhm.
I can give you the TOR.
Sure.
That's about
Where's
all.
the can of coffee?
I don't.
Where's the
forgot
going to bed at 9 o'clock?
I forgot about the
Uh-huh.
coffee.
Yeah,
I
sure.
completely forgot. All right. Anyway.
That should get another week in itself, but I'm being nice and not extending it past the week and a half.
All right. Well, anyway. So, to start off, we didn't determine that the body was even thrown in from the pool, did we?
水槽の仕切り板をずらさないようにするためには慎重に窓から入れる必要があるはずだよ。
Venomous? Australia, the superpower to be able to fill anything up sounds...
Dom is also using the lie mechanic to say that I was asleep. I respond to you in the morning? Alright, anyway.
I respond to you pretty quick. I'm good about that.
Yeah, I'm really bad about responding.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, do better.
Okay. In order to get it into the tank without disrupting the glass panel that was in there, you would have to be able to put it in very carefully.
わかったか筋肉だるま。お前みたいな脳筋には無理なんだよ。
Ah, I got it. Oh. So it's like a muscly what was I gonna use for Daruma? Weeble Wobble.
Weebles wobble, but they don't.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same as the Daruma. It's exact. They both have the same selling point. Okay. All right. Oh man. It's completely useless for you to have brains to match that brawn. Sorry, that's probably the case. Gonta-kun, you don't have to apologize. Sorry. Okay. Alright, so, how did the culprit get the body in through that window?
おめえらそんなこともわからねえのか。まったく情けねえ連中だぜ。
So you guys don't even know the answer to that? Psh, I can't believe what fucking losers you are.
They forged a magical tennis ball.
You just crunched him into a tennis ball and slapped him across.
No, it's because Hoshi is akin in size to Gollum. He was attracted to it.
Oh my god. And he just followed it in there.
Yeah. They just threw it through the window and he crawled up the wall and in there himself.
So, does that mean that you figured it out?
よく聞いてくれたじゃねえか。
Boom.
Ah, so it seems that you've asked, huh?
Time for the idiot to talk.
And then this fucking shit happens. Tell him, Shuichi! not even lying.
This is my least favorite, point from Danganronpa 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so smart, I've figured this shit out. Tell him, Naegi!
Yeah, I know. It's so dumb. Alright.
We've lost more points.
Tell him, Shuichi. As my assistant, you should be able to blow this whole thing wide fucking open.
いや、僕もまだそこまでは分かってないんだけど。
Sorry, I actually haven't figured that out myself yet. You seem to have confused me for the detective who's good at her job.
I just spilt water all over myself.
Nate's wet and ready for you. What did you say?
犯人が死体を窓から入れたのは間違いないだろうけど、まだその方法
There's no doubt in my mind that the culprit put the body in through the window. However, the method that they used...
マジでか。
Are you serious?
そうやって人を舐めた発言をするから
Sorry.
話を書くことになるんですよ
Nice.
Popular tonight.
Oh, so you went ahead and said something like that to kick everybody up into a fuss, and then you ended up being ashamed, huh?
男は黙って舐められてりゃいいんだ
Men should just shut up and lick, huh?
どうすんだよ、秀一。この問題を
What
片
are we
付け
gonna
ねえと
do,
まずいだろ。
Shuichi? I mean, if we can't clear this up, this is gonna be bad.
なんとかなんねえのかよ。
I'm convinced Iruma's like the virgin that talks about doing it all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? Like,
without a doubt.
I'm so sexually experienced.
Yeah,
She knows nothing. Really.
Yeah, I know, and she's like, yeah, I done all the Cleveland steamers. And people are like, what?
I've done all the sexisms.
Yeah, I've had all the sex, all of it, and it was great. I maybe orgasmed like
17
80
times in 10 seconds.
Yeah. I had a friend like that in high school, and I just remember, like, we were, like, hanging out our first year of college, and she was dating this guy or whatever, and she was like, okay, everybody, so, like, everybody's boyfriend's penis size, and we're like, what? Why would you ask that? And she's like, okay, I'll go first, it's 13 inches, and we're like, oh my god, you were such a fucking liar. And she's like, what? It's totally true. We're like, alright. So, can't you just, like, get through this somehow?
I
mean, of course I can just think of something up, but I can't come up with anything. If I just think about it a little bit more. Oh shit. I think it might be no good for me. I wanted to go and save everybody by finding the truth as a detective, but for me... Dude, you have all this fucking evidence! You were sitting on, like, this fucking pile of evidence, all related to this fucking window, and you just don't bring any of it up! Ugh, so frustrating. Hey, so... Who cares how the body got into the, gym? Huh?
どうでもよくはないんじゃない？そうしないと犯人の手口がわ
What
から
do you
な
mean,
い
who
し。
cares? If we don't know that, then there's no way we're going to be able to figure out who the culprit is.
別に手口なんてわからなくたって。
Not
最終的に
really.
犯人さえわかればいいん
I
だよ
don't think we'll necessarily find anything about the culprit. In the end, we just need to figure out who killed them, right?
だったらはっきりさせるべき
If
なのは
that's the case,
さっきから気にしている死体発見現場じゃなくて
then the thing that we should be clearing up is not where the body was discovered.
殺害現場の方だと思うんだけど
But where the murder took place.
殺害現場
Where the murder took place.
犯人にとってバレたら致命的なの
Murder site.
そっちの方じゃない
Instead, that should be where we find the decisive evidence. No. No.
そうか。確かにそうだよ。
If I was dating a guy with a 13-inch dick, I'd be telling everyone too.
Listen, I have known an actual, like, Oma in real life, but it was like Oma and Inoma, like, mixed. And that's basically what it was. She lied all the time, but never, like, to, like, cause trouble or, like, make things more interesting. It was just, like, dumb lies to make herself seem cooler. She'd always be like, oh, I have really bad OCD. And we're like, really? We've known you for, like, 13 years. When did this happen? And she's like, oh, no, always! I always open doors with putting my sleeve over my hand, and then like later the same day she forgot to do it.
You mean like the time you called me out for not being colorblind when you didn't know enough about me, my type of colorblindness, to actually make a valid, intelligent statement?
You told me you were colorblind because you couldn't see red.
Yeah.
And then later you were like, no, this color is definitely red. And I'm like, aren't you colorblind? And then you were like, no, it's a specific thing about colorblindness.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me about that before.
Get good, Jess.
Whatever. I'm working on the mind reading. Ah, that's right.
So not mind
That's
reading.
definitely right.
She was so much better than you.
Oh, definitely.
Too bad she died.
Too bad. I would have died for you, Liza. No, it's okay. Alright.
It's like, Liza died.
Shut up, Echoes. Nobody cares.
She's dead.
Whatever, you're snake backwards. Alright. We've been focusing this entire time on where the body was discovered, and instead of that,
まずは殺害現場のことを考えるべきかもしれない。
we should be thinking instead about where the murder took place.
確かに殺害現場の方が犯人に繋がる手がかりが多そうだけど。
So there's probably going to be a lot of things pointing to the killer if we figure out where the murder took
どう
place.
して今まで誰もそのことに気がつかなかったのかな。変なの。
Alright.
Yep.
How come nobody realized that until now? That's kind of weird.
この中にいる犯人に誘導させられていたせいで今まで話題に上がらなかったのかもしれないね。
Perhaps because of the work of the culprit among us, up until now we haven't thought of it. That's right. The culprit is here among one of us. Ah, that's right. So one of the people here is not trying to get toward the truth, but trying to keep us from getting toward the truth. So, well then, in order to figure out who the culprit is, let's talk about where this crime took place.
Does anybody remember that show? Have I talked about this? Gullah Gullah Island?
Oh god.
If anybody remembers that show, you win a cool point in my book. That's an old show.
It is a pretty old show. Even though it was suggested by a robot, it's a good suggestion. And I would listen to that good suggestion.
You know what other island you talked about? The Dog Island.
Yeah.
Dog Island livestream when? Oh, that's a
good question.
That's a good question. Hey, I could do a Dog Island stream over spring break.
Yeah, we could do it over spring break.
Yeah.
Let's do bonus Dog Island.
I mean,
stream.
here's the thing, Togs. We were just gonna blitz the fuck out of Danganronpa and play it every friggin' day. But if you just want Dog Island, I mean, we can just
Dog Island
cancel
instead.
all them Danganronpa bonus streams and just Dog Island the crap out of our lives.
Yeah.
How's that sound? Is that good? Surely, you can't take a fucking plane from Yokosuka to Jess's house.
Yeah.
There's no airport up here. There's no place to land. There's too much city everywhere.
Dude, yeah. There's no. You can't
Really,
let the land in the
start memorizing, man.
Dude, just. You're flying into Haneda, right? You take 2 trains, man. It's 2 fucking trains.
Dog Island Chapter 2 spoilers.
Yeah, Dog Island.
Yeah, this game sucks. Let's play that instead.
Alright.
Dog Island 2.
Alright. It's like when my house was destroyed by the when my house by the river was destroyed in a hurricane and I had to move. It's just like she's you're homeless, Himiko? So this is a reference to a TV show, like a TV drama from like way back when, about like homeless kids.
I was in a TV drama.
Yeah.
The Japanese TV drama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was pretty good. It was about sumo. And singing.
Yeah.
It was a sumo musical.
Yep. Alright. If we can figure out where the starting point was, and we know that the ending point for the body was in the gym. That's right. It's too early to give up. We can figure out the truth from here.
Oh my god, 1000 Nate pleases if Nate very suddenly switches to Dog Island in the middle of a V3 stream. Unfortunately, I can't.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Dog Island is played on the computer, and V3 is played on the PS4, so, it's impossible for... Well, no, hold on, let me think about this for a second.
You could.
I could, it would just be really fucking
hard.
weird, and the stream would cut out for a second because I'd have to start up OBS.
Yeah.
And it would... Then I'd have to, like, kill the LGX, start up OBS. There'd be a moment of downtime there, and it would be too weird.
Yeah.
I can't just, like, jump cut to it.
Yeah. That one time that we did it was beautiful, though.
Yeah, that was... When we did it last time, it was because we were still using OBS to record V3, and the quality was shit.
Yep.
We've since bought an actual legit capture card for the game.
And it looks much better.
It does look much better.
All right.
I'm actually interested to see the execution.
Yeah. Harakawa-san, you saved us.
Shut up.
Even though you're a detective, you didn't realize this? Seems like you still have a lot of things to learn. Snap. You got told. Oh right, I do things in this trial. Okay, medical file,
まずは犯行
prototype.
現場をはっきりさせようよ。
Rules.
寄宿舎の個室じゃないか。個室ですやすやしてたところを襲われたんだよ。
Okay, maybe he was killed in
で
his
すが
sleep.
星君は溺死なんですよ。
But he was drowned,
個室
wasn't
に
he?
は水を貯められる場所がありません。
There's
便
nowhere
器
where
が
you
ある
can,
じゃねえか。
トイレで溺死なんて無理だよ。
水を貯められる場所が怪しいんですね。
Maybe he was drowned in the toilet.
そ
He
れ
could be
なら
drowned in
プ
the
ールし
toilet.
かない
Or
だろう。
someplace. Ah, well, that just means
魔
the
法
pool,
的に
right?
も間違いない。
Oh.
じゃあプールで決定だね。
いや、
Oh, and it
あ
definitely
の
was the
うんこは
pool.
便器で溺死したんだ。
No, I'm telling you, he was drowned in the toilet like shit. No.
まずは犯行現場をはっきりさせようよ。寄宿舎の個室じゃないか。個室ですやすやしてたところを襲われたんだよ。
ですが星君は溺死なんですよ。個室には水を貯められる場所がありません。
便器があるじゃねえか。
トイレで溺死なんて無理だよ。
水を貯められる場所が怪しいですね。
I literally did this
それな
yesterday.
ら
and
プ
like,
ー
no,
ル
I
し
don't
かないじ
remember.
ゃろう。魔法的にも間違いない。
じゃあプールで決定だね。
いや、あのうんこは便器で溺死したんだ。
No,
うるさい豚便器だな。
豚便器。まずは
Oh,
犯
wait,
行
I
現
think
場
I
を
do
はっ
have to
きりさせ
pretend
よう
like
よ。
it happened in the pool and then I
寄
used
宿舎の個室じゃないか。すやしてただよ。
ですが星君は溺死なんですよ。個室には水を貯められる場所がありません。
便器があるじゃねえか。
トイレで溺死なんて無理だよ。
水を貯められる場所が怪しいんですね。それならプールしかないじゃろう。魔法的にも間違いない。
じゃあプールで決定だね。
いや、あのうんこは便器で溺死したんだ。
うるさい豚便器だな。
豚便器。まずは犯行現場をはっきりさせようよ。寄宿舎の個室じゃないか。個室ですよ。ですが星君は溺死なんですよ。個室には水を貯められる場所がありません。トイレで溺死なんて無理だよ。水を貯められる場所が怪しいんですね。それならプールしかないじゃん。
それは違うぞ。
いや、プールが殺害現場とは考えられないよ。だって星君が殺されたのは夜時間なんだよ。
No. Hoshikun couldn't have been killed in the pool. That's because he was killed during
プ
nighttime,
ールには
correct?
夜時間の遊泳禁止って法則があるから、
So, since you're not allowed to
生きている人間
swim
は
during
プー
nighttime,
ルに入れないはずだ。
means that a living person can't enter the pool.
そう死体は物だから OK だけどもし生
That's
きて
right.
る人間がプールに
A
入
body
っ
is
た
just a
ら
thing, so that's okay. But if you're still alive and you go into the
お
pool,
いら泣いちゃうかも
oh, I'll cry.
ない時は大声で泣くといいわ。
Australia, I can't watch that because it'll open up the thing and it'll send me a private message on a Tumblr.
Yeah.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure, showtime.
Alright. Oh. If you want to cry, then feel. Yeah. If you want to cry in a loud voice, then go ahead and cry. And then you can just spend the entire night crying.
Is all that remains of a once
翌朝、鏡に赤いルージュで
and
さ
then
よ
the
なら
next
と書い
morning,
て、そしてあなたの元から
you
去って
go ahead
いくの。
and write goodbye in the mirror in red lipstick, and you go back to where you started.
いつもいなくなって初めて気がつくんだ君という存在の大切さに
I forget what this is a reference to.
all that remains of a once powerful nation.
I just realized that you haven't been here this entire time. The true value of my time with you.
っぽいこと言わんとタイガースの応援や巨人を駆逐や
Oh,
駆逐
yeah.
したるで
Australia, this was me.
Yeah, that totally is him.
This is the drama I was in.
Yeah, this is the one about the sumo guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, I remember the sumo kid. Nate
I
was
worked
the sumo-
really hard for this role.
Yeah, he was awesome. He's a beautiful dancer.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's me.
Alright, if you're gonna go ahead and talk about stuff like this, it's not gonna make any sense, so you might as well be cheering on the Tigers! You giant pigs! You're just a giant bunch of
それ
pigs!
でプールでの溺死
So with
は
that,
無理ってことでいいんだよね。
And on top of that, the water in the pool, it's impossible to drown someone in the pool, right?
でもプールじゃないなら星君はどこ
But
で
if he
殺さ
wasn't
れた
killed
の
in the pool, then
他に
where else
水が
could there
溜め
have
られ
been
る場
enough
所なんて
water in order to do it? The place where Hoshikun was killed. Well, I certainly have evidence that points to that. It's the sink.
星君の研究教室には大きなシンクがあるんだけど、何かで
There's a big
削れた
sink
よう
in
な
Hoshikun's
細かな傷がた
lab.
くさんついていたんだ。
And there were a whole bunch of very, very small scratches that were all over it.
シンクに傷？
Huh? There were scratches in the
お
sink?
そらくあの傷がついた原因は
Perhaps the source of those scratches were...
Cable.
これだ
Hand curves.
Hand curves.
The curved hand.
Hand
水槽に落ちている
curves.
手錠じゃないかな。
Hand curves.
ほら、
Okay.
あの手錠も傷だらけだったでしょ
I almost said shackles. Handcuffs.
Wow.
I know. The handcuffs that were dropped into the tank. Look, I mean, they were all covered in scratches, weren't they?
あの手錠にもうっすらと何かで擦ったような跡が
Yeah, that's right. There's all sorts of scratches all over them.
しかもあの手錠は
And
も
on
とも
top
と
of
星
that,
君の研究教室にあったものだったんだ
they originally came from Hoshikun's lab.
おそらくあのシンクの傷は同じ教室にあった手錠でつけられたものだと思う
So perhaps the scratches on those sink are the same ones, from on the handcuffs from the lab.
シンクの傷も手錠の大きさと同じくらいだし間違いないんじゃないかな
They were both about the same size, so I feel like this is a mistake.
その教室にあった手錠が
but
どうして水槽の中に落ちてたの
Okay, but like, why were those handcuffs that were in the room in the tank?
その手錠が星にかけられてたからでしょ
Wasn't Hoshi wearing them?
ええ、間違いありません。
Yeah, there's no doubt about
水
it.
槽に現れた
In the moment just before the piranhas attacked.
あの時の彼の手には確かに手錠
At
が
that
かかってい
point,
ました。
his hands were definitely locked up in the
それ
handcuffs.
ピラニアに食べられたせいで手錠だけが
Then,
残って
because of
水槽
the
の底に
eaten
沈
by
ん
the
でいた
piranhas, the handcuffs were the only thing left, and they sank to the bottom of the tank.
犯人は星君に手錠をかけて彼の研究教室のシンクで溺れさせたというわけだね。
So, the culprit put those handcuffs onto Hoshikun, and then drowned him into the sink in his own lab.
でも星ちゃんってよっぽど美味しかったんだろうね あんなに綺麗に
Well, I
食べら
bet
れちゃうんだ
Hoshi-chan was really delicious. They completely picked his bones clean.
嫌な分析はいりません
We don't need that kind of disgusting analysis.
コリコリとした食感とともに人肉の旨味が口全体に広がり
I bet it was a really, he was really juicy. And he had the just perfect amount of marbling for a human being. I said knock it off!
だけど犯人はどうやって星君に手錠をかけたのかな
But how did the culprit put the handcuffs on Hoshi?
彼の宿地法でも逃げられなか
I
った
mean,
なんて
he could basically
よっぽど
teleport to run
不意を
away,
つかれたの
so
か
there'd be no way they'd be able to catch him, right?
まあ手錠をかける前に殴るなりして気を失わせたんだろ
Why
う
is
けど
that? I googled Danganronpa Idoma fan art pig, and I got
Are you getting weird fetish shit?
no.
Okay, first of all, don't associate a really great Pokemon with that shit. Alright. Anyway, okay, so... Well, maybe they punched him and knocked him out before putting them on.
死体が白骨化した今となっては
Of course,
知る
since
由
his
しもない
body is
け
nothing
ど
but bones, there's no way for us to know.
不意をつかれただけじゃないと思うけどね。星ちゃんが犯人に触れた理由は。
Well then. Seems like they didn't just go after him with no, without, unintentionally. The reason they went after Hoshi-chan was because...
なんでもないよ。今のは大きめの独り言だから気にしないで。
Don't worry about it. I'm just talking to myself.
大間くん、独り言を言うときは孤独にご飯を食べるときのように。
Yeah, more references to things that I'm tired and don't want to have to get into. Alright. Omakun. Okay. When you were saying things to yourself, it's as if you're it's as if you're eating a meal alone.
誰にも邪魔されず自由で、なんというか救われてなきゃダメなんだよ。
If nobody comes to interrupt, and lets you do as you want, then you must be safe.
で、星が殺されたのはあのシンクってことでいいんだよな。
Hoshi-kun was killed in that sink then, huh?
あのシンクだったらかなりの量の水を貯められたはずだしな。
Yeah, if it's that sink, it could have held a pretty big amount of water. In a moment where I got confused because it had Momota's name in the corner and like his voice, but then like the picture of Sayonara over on the side. I'm like, wait, what's going on here? Alright. Okay! Well, thanks to the fabulous me, it seems like we figured out where the crime took place! It was definitely in Hoshi's lab.
でも犯人はそこから体育館までどうやって死体を運んだ？
Yeah, but diaper baby? Diaper baby. But how did the culprit get the body into the gym?
ローマの研究教室って校舎の3階だよね。体育
I'm
館
talking to you. God! Jeez!
Well, I'm not a
Jess.
diaper baby either, just so everyone's aware.
Wow, somebody was very quick to be defensive about that. Somebody may or may not be a diaper baby.
Wow. Okay. Alright. So, I mean, like, Nyoba's lab is like on the 3rd floor, so it's like soups far from the gym.
実はあの研究教室から
No,
体育館ま
actually,
では
it's not that far at all
そんな
from
に
the
遠く
gym.
はないんだ。というより近道があるって言った方が正しいかもしれない。
More than that, it's more like there's a shortcut.
近道なんてどこにあ
A
ったっけ？
shortcut? Like, where's that?
Window? Oh. Minus 50?
So, there's a shortcut that connects the gym to Hoshi's lab. It's...
Window?
Where is it, Nate?
Window!
Window! Good job.
You guys, minus 50 Nate pleases.
I like how you don't even need to like. It's like
yeah, it's already
This is the easiest thing of Gakuten Saibon I've ever played. Alright. Okay. The shortcut is from the window to his lab. The window? To the wall! Don't tell me to shut up.
Shut up, Jess.
Hey, Bichiko-chan!
That was
Stuff
an
it.
awful reference. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Never.
You're gross.
I don't feel shame. Alright. Yes. Most of the windows of the school are blocked up. However, the one in Hoshikun's lab could just be opened.
その窓はプールと面していたからすぐ正面に体育館が見えるんだ
On top of that, this window faces the pool, and you can see the gym from there.
じゃあ犯人はその窓からプールに死体を落としたんじゃないですか
Ah, so the culprit went and dropped the body out of that window?
そしてプールから引き上げた
And
死
then
体
after
を
that, it
体
went
育
and
館
picked
の
it up
窓
from
か
the
ら投げ
pool
入れれ
and
ば
then threw it in through the window into the gym.
どうですか任務完了ですよ
So, what do you think? I pretty much done my part, right?
さっきと同じ問題にぶつかる
Okay, but then we run into the same issue that we had before.
体育館の窓はかなり高い位置にあるからプールからだと脚立を使っても届かないわ
The
よ
window in the gym is way too high, so there's no way that the ladder can reach it either.
すみませんそうでしたもう撤し
Sorry, that's right. I regret
体
everything.
育館に死体を投げ入れた方法がわからないせいでどうやっても行き詰まってしまいますね
Well, since we don't know how they got the body into the library, into the gym, seems like we can't go any further.
犯行現場を突き止めたところで
Well,
意味
it
なんて
seems
な
like
かった
finding
ね
out the scene of the crime really didn't mean anything after all.
Togs, it's been a long time.
It's been a long time.
It's been a hell of a long time. Since SDR2, basically.
Yeah, I think it's the last time you got praise. No, that's not the case. Yeah, you got some during 999.
You played 999.
Yeah, but you helped with some of the puzzles.
Nuh-uh.
You did. Alright, anyway. Okay. No, that's not the case. It most assuredly has meaning. Because we know that the murder took place on the 3rd floor of the school, I feel like if we stare at this for a minute... Not a pin, TK! Not a pin, TK! I feel like we can, look at this and find something out. The starting point... The thing that, links up the starting point and the ending point, where the body was discovered, are the 3rd floor classroom and the gym. So some way to link those two up. Okay. Well, if I'm able to figure out those two things, then I should be able to get toward the truth. Okay. I love this game. I fucking hate that I can't play it as Akamatsu, except in the fucking, what's it called? Demo.
Are you gonna be bad at this?
No, I'm actually pretty good at this.
Sure, right.
Yeah.
Just like you're good at the sword game.
No, I've never claimed to be good at the sword game.
Sure.
The sword game and the fucking,
Sure.
like, panic events and shit. This is not my pink Barbie car, and I'm fucking pissed. I do like the music. This is weird doing this with me.
Wow.
You can miss him, it's not really a big deal. It just takes you slightly longer.
Never trust Jess behind the wheel.
Well, here's the thing. I didn't know this because I didn't kill anybody when I played, but, you can... No, they didn't. I got them all, so it didn't count. So then you have to pick up the girl with the right thing. So the question is, where was it carried to? Or where was it carried from?
The tennis room.
Yeah. So, it's from the door or the window, and the answer is the window. So you come over here. Now, if you hit the right girl, she gets in the car with you. Right? Why the fuck this girl would want Sayhara, no clue. But anyway, if you get the wrong one, you just fucking run her over. Remember when I ran over Kamari?
Remember when you, like, run over everybody? That's basically what you do when you get in a car. That's why you don't have your license in Japan. Wow, nice to miss. Wow, nice hitting the side of the road.
Yeah.
Jess, wow, nice to miss. Do better, Jess. Come on!
So you're doing this, and I don't give a fuck.
Jess, you're bad. You should probably just never play as ever again.
Well, I guess we're not going to go any further then, are we?
You should probably just sell your Vita and die. In fact, you're not allowed to play games at all. You're straight up dead. Miss. Wow. Wow.
What?
Man, I would have perfected everything because I'm the best.
Do you want to do the next one?
No.
Okay. Alright, how was it taken into the gym? Time. Get out of my way and tell me what the girls say.
Rope.
It's through the window. I don't want to accidentally hit the wrong one. There we go.
Alright, oh yeah, I'll do the next one. Yep. What is it?
You're slowing it down. Accelerated circle.
Alright, ready? Ready for this shit? I don't have my glasses on, so this is gonna actually be really funny. I'm not gonna be able to back up my...
we're not gonna get the last Monokuma because you gotta hit it with the car, dude. Also, you have to not hit the other cars. It's really not that hard to do.
Where's the one?
It's gonna be on the right side of the road, like further down. I thought he was a letter, so I just picked him up, but I think it might be up here. It might be after that one part where there's like the 3. Oh, nice hitting the wall.
Did it on purpose. Because I didn't want to hit that car.
Gotcha. Alright, so it's toward the right, I think down here. If I recall. Yeah, there it is.
Ah! See? And I'm awesome.
Alright, so how did you get him between the windows?
The rope from the tennis room.
So, your choices are directly or by way of the pool. And you're gonna kill this girl. Yeah. Directly is to the left.
I want to kill another one.
Okay, you can do that. This is gonna lower our score
JK
later,
love.
but... That's pretty funny, because like, I haven't actually seen anybody die, like, directly yet before, so...
I win.
そうだ。星君の死体は直接研究教室
Patamon loves me.
移動したんだ。
Patamon's ass loves you. Ah, that's right. His body was directly carried between the classroom and the gym.
直接ってまさか
Directly?
窓から窓まで投げ入れたなんて言わねえよな。
So, from window to window? It was thrown?
No.
あの距離を
Yeah.
しかも死体だぞ。ボー
I
ル
mean,
を投げ入れるのとわけが違うん
that
だからな。
distance? And a body? I mean, I don't even think you could throw a ball that far.
だから投げ入れるんじゃなくて別の方法を使ったん
So,
じゃないかな。
it's, yeah, you could, that's because it wasn't thrown, but there was used a different method.
別の方法ってなんだ
Huh?
よ。
A different
投げ
method?
入れる以外に直接移動さ
So,
せる
what
方
other
法なん
method is there to
て。
get him between window to window directly?
何か道具を
Looking
使っ
nervous?
たんだ
Looking guilty? I so want her to die. I just want her to die.
Maybe they used some sort of item? Huh? An item?
道具を使って窓と窓をつなげば
If
死
they
体を
used an
直
item
接
to
移動
connect
さ
the
せる
two
こともで
windows,
きると思う。
then they'd be able to move the body directly between the two of them. So, from window to window and putting them together, huh? Between where the body was found and where the body, it must have been that.
ここだ。 体育館のステージ裏にあったロープなら窓と窓をつなげるよね。
So it must have been the rope behind the stage in the gym. Couldn't that connect between the two windows?
あのロープか。あれには神様のみぞ知る不思議な謎があったな。
So like that rope, huh? Oh. So
Hugging yourself.
Yeah. So that's like a strange mystery that only God knew.
不思議な謎って？
Strange mystery.
昨日の夜にショーの準備をしてた時
Yeah, so like last time we were setting up for the show, that rope was totally on like next to the stage. But this morning we came in and like for some reason it was behind the stage. Wow, it's such a strange miracle. Oh, a miracle that only God can explain.
They're mad because I said the maid needs to die. She looks guilty. She does. I could say other things to make you guys mad. I tried to make Jess mad earlier. Didn't work as well as I wanted it to. But...
Nap. Alright. So that... So somebody used a rope during nighttime and then was able to throw it in through the gym window.
本当にあのロープが使われたんですね。あれで研究教室の窓と体育館の窓をつないだんですね。
Yeah, so it definitely must have been that rope that was used. That can connect between the lab and also the lab window and also the window in the gym. Wait a second. Would that rope even match up to begin with?
あのロープの長さは20メートルほどだったよ。
The rope's about 20 meters long, I would say.
窓から窓の距離はわからない。
I don't know how I don't know the distance between the two windows, but
そういえばプールの建て替え
actually the pool thing, yeah. Actually, speaking of that sign in the pool has it written there.
You guys, the maid is a great character. A great stupid character. Oh, snap!
Whoa.
Big burn.
I mean, I like her, but I think it's hilarious that you hate her. Alright. So the pool is about 12 meters wide, and the pool side is 5. So if you add those up, it makes it 17
研究
meters.
教室の窓から体育館の窓まではそのプールを挟んだだけだったから。
Maid, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's worth it. I'll take that one. Happily take that one.
Alright. So, if you put the rope between both windows...
届くじゃねえか。俺様の言った通りじゃねえか。
So it would stretch across. It's just like I fucking said.
一言も言ってなかったよね。
You haven't said a single thing.
でも、距離的に届いたとしても、窓から窓にロープを
Well, even if it
通
goes
すの
across
って
the
難しく
distance,
ないの？
though, then how would you get... Wouldn't it be tough to, like, get that rope to be connected between
高所から高
both
所にロープを
windows?
渡すのは大変よ。崖から崖にロープを渡すのを想像してみるといいわ。
It's difficult to tie ropes between two high places. It's like tying a rope. Imagine trying to tie a rope between cliffside and cliffside.
ロープを投げて届く距離ならまだしも、そんな距離でもないし。
Well, if you were to throw the rope, it probably wouldn't go all the way across.
ロープがもう一本あればできると思うよ。
Huh? No, if you had one more rope, you could totally do it.
ロープがもう一本。
But there's only one
ロー
rope.
プは一本しかなかった。
Only one rope?
Yeah. If we had one more rope, well, but we only have one rope.
じゃあ無理。
Yeah, Yuruma's cool.
ごめん。
I guess it's no good then. Sorry. No, there is one more rope. Well, at least something rope-like. What is it?
The tennis cord?
Oh, it's tennis cord there. Do not die by falling into the pool at night.
これだ。星君の研究教室にあったテニスネットのワイヤーならロープの代わりになるよね。
There's the wire from the tennis net in Hoshi-kun's lab. That was probably used in place of a rope.
それってどれくらいの長さ？
You know who else is dumb? Komaida.
So, About how long is that?
だいたい15メートル
Probably about 15 meters or
それは
so.
どうやって使うんだよ
So, how would you use it? Oh, there's just things falling everywhere, guys.
Yeah.
あのね
Well...
まず片方の窓から外にロープを垂らし
First,
た
I
後
have this piece from the
も
game
う片方の
Sorry.
窓の方に移動して
First, you would throw it out, throw out the rope out of the window on one side, and then you would move to the window on the other side,
そっちからもう一本
and
別のロ
there
ープ
throw
を
out
垂ら
another rope.
でそれぞれの窓から垂れたロ
Then
ープを
you
下
could
で
just tie
結
the
んだ
two
後
ropes together in the
また
middle
目的の窓に戻って
and
ロープを引っ張れば
have them both reach the places where you want them to go.
ほら一本のロープを窓から窓に通すことができるでしょ
And that way you would have one rope that would reach between both windows, right?
本当だすごいよゴンタ君よく知ってるね
It's true! Oh wow, that was amazing, Gonta-kun! You know a lot, don't you?
大したことないよ虫さんを
It's
探
not
す
a
冒
big
険の
deal.
時に
I
よ
mean,
くロー
I
プを
used to
使っ
use
てた
ropes
か
all
ら
the time when I went to go look for bugs.
でもさ窓をロープで繋いだ
Okay,
ところで
but
ロープ一本だけじゃ死体は運べないよね
But just having one rope that goes across doesn't necessarily mean that you can get the body across it.
お来た俺様がひらめいちまったぞ
Oh, here it comes! Oh, my flash of inspiration!
おじさんごときは天才は 1% のひらめきと 99% の努力
Geniuses like Edison say it's 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But
俺様の場合は
in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
いいからなんなんじゃ
Okay, that's great. What do you want to say?
死体にかけた手錠をロープに引っ掛けて窓から窓へとターザンみたいに滑らせたんだよ
That they put the handcuffs on him and then set him down the rope. Set him down the rope, Tarzan style.
それだと死体を体育館の窓
And
に
if
運んだ
they
ところ
did
で
that,
ピラニアの
then
水
how
槽
would
に
it
は
get
入れ
in
られ
through
な
the
いよね
window and into the piranha tank?
汚い顔から臭い息でバカみたいな発言するのはやめてもらってもいい
Hey, can you please stop with these stupid shit, saying the stupid shit with your smelly breath and your dirty face?
ターザン
Tarzan?
窓から窓に運ぶだけじゃなくてピラニアの水槽に入れないといけないのか
You guys talking about the goddamn Chiza again? Listen, it's tiny. It's too fucking small. Okay. No. They wouldn't have to just like get it between the two windows. They also have to get it inside the piranha tank. Hello.
ロープ一本で可能だとは思えないわね
I can't imagine that you would be able to do that with just one rope.
ということはそこで使われた道具ってロープだけじゃないのかもしれませんね
Well, then perhaps they use something else besides just the rope. Oh, not just the rope.
まあ
Eh?
何にしても死体を窓からピラニアの水槽に入れるのは
Well,
大変だろうね
No matter how you look at it, it'd be pretty tough to get that body in through the window and into the
し
piranha
かも
tank.
これは犯人にとって重要なトリックなんだ間違っても死体を適当に投げ入
So,
れたりはできないよ
basically, this is the most important trick that the culprit used.
Ropes?
Yeah. If they were to mess up, then they wouldn't be able to get the body in.
だから犯人はちゃんと自分の手
Yeah.
で慎重に死体を
You know
水
it.
槽に入れたはずだけど
I'm the one over here that's like perfectly good eye socket. Okay. Because of that, then the culprit would have to very carefully put the body into the tank themselves with their own hands.
本当にそんな方法があるのかな
So, is there really a way for them to do that?
ねえ、大間くん。
Hey,
もしかして
Oma-kun, are you maybe giving me a hint?
何が
Huh? What are you talking
急にわけわかんないこと
about? Don't
言
just
わな
say
いで
weird
よ
things I don't understand out of nowhere. That should be my line. Alright. Well, it's just as he says. That's right. It would be necessary for the culprit to get Hoshi's body into the piranha tank. If they were to mess that up, then the body would have dropped into the gym, and then they wouldn't be able to get it back because it was nighttime. In other words, they would only get one shot at it with no do-overs.
Remember when my school lunch was better than yours?
No.
Yeah, it was.
When did that happen?
Today.
Uh-huh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Dude, you're gonna open yours and it's gonna be like nothing but Shishamo.
Yeah, that's what I said. If it was, I'd quit. You would have won. But guess what? It wasn't all Shishamo. It was great, and I loved it. So
That's
I
good.
win.
Mine was good too.
No, mine was better.
If you say so.
Yeah, shut up, Jess.
Okay. Alright, so they should have been able, the culprit should have a way that they can put the body carefully into the piranha tank. And in order to do that, they would have to be able to do it themselves and get to the, and get close to the window. Huh. I feel like I'm getting closer to the problem. Shut up, Komu. No, it wasn't. Okay. The things we know right now is that there was one rope that was connected between the two windows.
Ooh, I'm allowed to send Jess pleases if I so wish. See, here's the thing, Toads. I can't use them too much. Because then it weakens the value of them. If I just spam them, then it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, you just flood the market.
I have to use them when Jess really fucking deserves it, though. Because sometimes she does.
Sometimes I do.
Yeah.
Like with drones. That was a Jess Please moment. Okay. Togs. Togs does the Jess Please counter. Okay.
Like earlier when you asked, "Are you getting pleased?"
Yeah, that was also a Just Please moment. Indeed. Indubitably. Okay. So, using that rope.
God, hashtag Jess did nothing wrong. That's bullshit.
That's bullshit. I do things wrong
Jess
all
does
the
a
time.
lot of shit wrong.
All
Jess's
the fucking time.
existence is wrong.
It's true. Okay. So, using the rope way, they'd have to move the body across from window to window, but they would also need to get closer to the window themselves.
It's all been done.
Woo-hoo! It's all been. There is a way for them to do it, but they would be required to use another item. Huh. And what method would that be? What method could they possibly use?
ようやくお膳立てのお膳立てが整ったな。
Jess, right, Nate? Beneath in what sense? Intelligence-wise? Yes.
I don't know about that, but actually, I'm shorter than you, so I would be the one that would be beneath.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if it's height-wise, then
Yeah,
I win.
he wins. He wins resoundingly.
Jess is, if you compare height sizes, I'm like a big dog, and Jess is like a chihuahua.
Ew, don't make me a chihuahua. Chihuahuas suck.
No, chihuahua height size. Come on.
No, at least make me like a
No,
tiny
no.
dog that doesn't suck.
No.
Okay.
You're gonna offend all the chihuahua lovers out there.
I don't care.
All
Chihuahuas
two of them.
suck. Whatever. Okay. Oh, about the counter. Yes. Nate gets pleased a lot more than me. Alright. Shuichi, it seems like you're finally getting the point where you realize something. Huh?
いいか、ここでおめえが活躍すりゃ、この後の俺の活躍のお膳立てが整うってわけだ。
Okay, are you ready? You've been doing everything up until now. And after this, I'm gonna be taking over.
だからまずはおめえだぞ。
So, you're up first.
おめえが活躍して、その後で
Here,
俺が
you do
大
your
活
thing,
躍
and
し
then
て
after that I'll do my big
俺
thing.
ら二人で他の
And
連
then
中
the
を
two of us
作るん
together
だ
will
よ。
be able to save everybody.
僕と桃田君の2人で
Huh? Yeah, it kinda does. Momoto-kun, you and me? Together?
おめえならやれるはずだぜ。何せこの俺の調子なんだからな。
Wait, what was she agreeing?
That you're a chihuahua?
No. I doubt it. Dachshund, maybe.
I'll ask.
Yeah, you could ask her. I don't know if she's awake. No, she should be awake now. Okay. If it's you, you should be able to do it, right? Because you are my
俺はお
assistant.
めえを信じてるぜ。だからここは任せ
I
ろぞ。
believe in you! And because of that, I'm leaving it to you. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Because I'm having breathing problems.
I have to choose a big dog breed. So I mean,
A big dog breed or big dog breed?
For me.
Oh, for you. Okay.
So I'm gonna say Saint Bernard.
Okay. Okay. If I can break through this particular mystery, then I'll be able to lead everyone to the truth. Okay. Here we go. This is our battle. So, that rope and some other item used together, we're able to ferry the body between the windows. Think! Come on, think!
Yeah. So this is fun because this is basically the fishing game too.
Yeah, this is basically the thing.
So I'm assuming all of the mini games that are in the casino are based off of games from like the trials.
Yeah, more or less.
So there's gonna be like the Tetris game, there's gonna be the fishing game, there's gonna be the car racing game.
Ropeway! The first time I was doing this, I was thinking like inner tube, so I was like,
そうだ犯人はロープウェイの要領で死体を運んだんだよ
once like violently shit all over the
Hey, remember that time we went to the Hedgehog Cafe and the one I had was the albino one and it was a jerk and it bit me and then it took a shit that was the same size as its body? And I called over the lady and she comes over and she's like, not the show. Oh. She's just like, oh, kaeru. It's funny. Alright, that's right! They used a ropeway in order to move carry the body. Ropeway? Huh? Where did that come from all of a sudden?
ああ知恵熱ぶっ通り越して脳が暴発しちまったみてえだな
Well, don't think too hard. You might make your brain explode.
てかロープウェイには乗り物が必要だろ肝心の乗り物がねえじゃねえか
Well, if you're gonna use a ropeway, you need something to ride, don't you?
inner tube.
Yeah, inner tube. Stephanie was giving me shit this morning about the fact that you were saying intertube instead of inner tube. No, there definitely was something that they rode on. The thing that they used on the ropeway was... No, we're going on Sunday.
Jess, please don't answer for me.
Well, okay, I don't know. You might be going to Tokyo tomorrow. I'm not.
That was worth it.
What?
I got Jess please it.
Oh, okay.
And it was worth it.
Yeah. Togs, did you get it? Did you get that? Alright, anyways, this is the Imagine excavation game.
Oh, Tetris one?
Yeah. It's fun. I like this one.
It's more like... It's not really a Tetris as it is more like a Puzzle and Dragons meets like Pokemon Puzzle.
Yeah, right? I love Pokemon Puzzle League. I'm just gonna take the thing for this. Just get these out of the way. Almost done. And this fucker. Alright. Boop. It's an inner tube!
浮き輪だよ。プールに浮いていたゴム製の
It's the inner tube!
ロープウェイの乗り物の
There
代
was
わ
a
りにした
rubber
んだ。
inner tube that they used on the ropeway as a riding device, I guess. Inner tube.
ほら、プールに落ちていたあの浮き輪の取っ手って
Look, there's an inner tube
ロ
in
ー
the
プが
pool.
結ばれていたよね。
And there seems to be a rope tied only to one side.
でも、もともとあのロープは両方の取っ手に結ばれていたんじゃないかな。
But
Dude, alright, GR3 character. Wait,
in before somebody says Sakakura's a boxer. Before that happens.
I was just about to say that, so I'll stop.
Okay. Alright. However,
He said I would be a smear ball.
yes. Yes, you're right. That is the best dog breed to choose.
Yeah.
I read that as Izuyoi as Azula, and I was like, guys, stay focused. Alright. Okay. Originally, that rope was probably tied to both sides.
それを窓と窓とを結ぶ
And then,
長いロープに引っ掛ければ
it was put over the rope that was tied between the two windows so that it could easily move along the ropeway.
校舎3階の
On
窓
top
は
of that, because the
体育
third
館の
story
窓より
window
も
was
高い
higher
か
than
ら
the one to the gym,
浮き輪は自重で下って
you
い
would
く
only
はず
need
だし
gravity in order to propel it
あの
forward.
浮き輪もゴム製の頑丈なものだから2人分の重さにだって耐えられるはずだよ。
Are we playing Pokemon?
Oh, okay. Because it's made from rubber and it's pretty tough, it shouldn't break with two people's weight on it, especially considering one of them is like half a person. I love these illustrations.
浮き輪をロープウェイ代わりにすることで
If you did that,
犯人は星君の死
then
体
you'd
と
be
一
able
緒に
to. And then both the culprit and Hoshikun's body would be able to go down the
校舎
rope.
3階の窓から体育館の窓まで移動したんだよ。
And they could move between the window from the third floor to the one into the gym.
そして体育館の窓まで移動した後は浮き輪を足場にして
After that,
死体を水槽に入れればいいんだ。
Tengon would be one of those shaggy sheepdogs.
Old English sheepdog?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That has like the hair over their eyes.
Yes.
Yeah.
In real life, I think Sakakura would be a pit bull, where it's like everybody just like he's just fucking things up and everybody's mad at him, but he's actually like kind of dumb.
For some reason, I see him as like a Boston Terrier. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. What do you think? Gozu would be a mastiff, maybe, or like a Tulsi. All right. All right. Then, when they arrived at the window to the gym, they would stand on the inner tube and put the body into the tank.
もしかしたら窓枠に足くらいをかけていたかもし
Actually,
れ
now
な
that I
い。
think about it, they probably would have put one foot onto
そ
the
の
window
方が
sill.
足場が安定するから死体をピラニアの水槽に
If
入
they
れや
did
すく
that,
な
it
る
would
し
be a lot safer and stable. And that way it would be easier to put the
ロー
body
プ
in
ウェイ
the
に使う
piranha
た
tank.
めに体育館の窓枠に結んだロープも
In order
簡
to
単に回
use...
収できるからね。
Alright, it would also be easy to take care of the rope that was tied onto the gym side.
まあ話だけど確かにできそうではあるけど。
Just listening to talk about it makes it sound like it's possible.
でもロープウェイって。
But a ropeway?
ねえ、窓枠に足をかけるって話があったけど、それは高速違反にならないのね。
Hey, so if they go ahead and put their foot onto the windowsill, does that not break the rule about
体
going
育
into
館に
the
入ったことになるんじゃないの？
前にも同じこと聞かれたんやけど、そん時はあれってことにしといた。
I mean, you already asked me about this earlier, but you know, this is exactly what I told you.
さすがに体の半分以
As
上が入
long
った
as
らアウトやけど。
less than half your body is inside, you're totally fine. So stepping on the windowsill doesn't
前に
count.
も聞かれたって誰
Wait,
にですか？
like you asked before, who asked you?
あ？
Huh?
この計画を
No way!
実行そうとした犯人が君たちに
So the culprit was thinking about putting this plan into action and approached you to check about this.
下田ああ、出現しちゃった。
Oh, looks like you done screwed up.
今のは失言どころじゃなくて大失言よ。モノスケは失言大臣だわ。
This isn't just a little screw up. This is a huge fuck up! Monosuke, you were the giant titan of huge fuck
やめ
ups.
や。今のは冗談で済ませばええやろ。貴様らが騒ぐとマジっぽくなるやないか。
Yeah. Hey, knock it off! I was just gonna like play it off as a joke or something, and now you guys are making a huge fucking big deal out of it!
失言ってことは今の話って本当なんだ。
Oh my god, so like, totally because you messed up right now? That means that what we're talking about is true!
お父やん
Daddy?
ああ、お父ちゃんにも嫌われちゃったね。
Daddy doesn't like you anymore.
ふんだ。助けてあげないよ。いつも
I'm
偉
not gonna
そう
try
に
and
して
help
る
you
のが
out.
いけないん
You're
だよ。
always going around here acting like you're so great.
やめて、モノスケをいじめないで。
Please stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
へ
Huh?
誰にだって失敗はあるんだ。責め合うのやめようよ。
Everyone makes mistakes. Let's not beat each other up about it.
ほら、みんなと仲良くしたいよ。
I want to be friends with everyone.
モノダムがそう言うなら分かったわ。
Petition to stop Jess from saying daddy.
No, I'm doing it intentionally to piss you off. Oh, well, when you put it like that, Monodam, I
モ
get
ノ
it.
スケ、モノタムに感謝するんだよ。
Monosuke, be grateful to Monodam.
ああ、失言なんてがっかりだね。せっかく
Ah,
裁
well,
判
that's
が
a
盛り上がっ
bummer
た
that
と
you
ころな
went
の
and
に
done
さ。
screwed up like that. Man, just when this was getting exciting too.
でも
I want Jess to say daddy more.
今のが失言ってことは、相原ちゃんの推理は正しいみたいだね。
Well, thanks thanks to that slip up, looks like Sayana-chan's logic is
じゃあ
correct.
本当にロープウェイなの？犯人はそんな方法で死体を
So
運
it
んだ
really
の？
was a ropeway? A ropeway?
Jess, please. That's worth it.
It's getting late. We're getting on toward the witching hour. The drone hour of the drones.
The low-flying drone hour.
The gentle hum as they come in through my window. Oh. So it really was a ropeway? So the culprit really did move the body that way? Alright, so the culprit used the ropeway to get in between both windows. Yes, we've established this, guys. Thank you. A ropeway murder, huh? I don't want to think about something horrible like that.
それだけの大仕掛けとなると後から大変だったんじゃないですか
Australia, where's our 1 million YouTube subs?
Yeah, right?
Still waiting because we have our costumes
yeah.
ready to go.
Our Despair Sisters cosplay is all ready to go.
I'm Mukuro.
I'm Juko.
Yeah.
But okay, but with this big revelation, will we really be able to clean up everything else from then on? No, that's not the case.
まずロープウェイでたどり着いた体育館の窓からロープを外
First, they
して
untied the rope from the from the gym side.
その後で星君の研究
After
教
that,
室に
they
戻っ
went
て
back into Hoshikun's,
そっちの窓枠に結ばれたロープを
Hoshikun's
回
lab,
収すればいいんだよ
and okay, I got rid of the rope that was tied there.
最後にプール側の窓から体育館の中にロープの束を投げ入れれば終わりだね
Dropped the rope into the gym, and then that was over.
なるなるあの場所にロープが
Oh, I see,
や
I
っぱ窓から投げ入
see.
れた
Okay,
せいなん
so
だ
like the
ね
reason that the rope was totes behind the stage was because it was near the window.
だけどその方法だと犯人はプールと星君の研究教室を何往復もすることになるわね
But if the culprit went and did that, then how would they get back and forth between Hoshikun's lab and the gym
だからこそ
and the pool?
犯行は夜時間に行われたんだよ誰もが寝
Well,
静
I
まっ
mean,
ている時
the
間帯
murder happened at night, correct? Everybody would have been sleeping during that time.
ですがそれだけ慎重に行動して犯行に使ったロープもしっかりと回収しているのに
Well, even if they went ahead and did everything very carefully and were able to clean up the rope that they had
どう
used,
して犯人はあの浮き輪だけ
why would they leave the inner tube behind in the pool?
あれはおそらく犯人のミスだと思う
Well, I think that was probably a screw up on the culprit's part.
ミス
A screw up?
きっと犯人
Here
は
it is again,
ロ
in
ープ
case
か
you
ら
missed
浮き輪を
it.
外す際に誤ってそれをプールに
What
落
are
と
you
してし
doing
まっ
with
たんだ
Hoshi's body?
Oh, you know what he's gonna do. He's gonna put in a piranha tag.
Jangly penis.
Oh, God.
It's the only thing I could look at throughout that movie.
It just drew in the eye.
It's
It's like when we played Outlast, and I was like, "Damn, these guys are well hung," and you're like, "What do you? Oh my God, dicks!"
Hard to look at anything else once you see it.
Yeah, you can't look away. Just too tasty. What's the name of that desiccated jerky stick from Daiso? The one where we're not sure what's in it. Kalpus, yeah, okay. Not the drink. Not the drink. This is yeah. This is Kalpas. Alright. When they untied the rope, and on the inner tube fell into the pool.
だったらなぜ犯人はそれを回収せずに立ち去
If
ったの
that's the case, then why didn't they just take it out of the pool and leave it? And get rid of it?
It's stream froze.
Yeah. The reason why they didn't get rid of or didn't clean up the inner tube, that must be because they're not good with water, because there was no time,
Can't
because
go
it was
swimming in the pool.
nighttime, because they didn't realize it was nighttime.
そうだ
It's because it's nighttime! Yeah.
犯人は浮き輪を回収したくてもできなかったんだ犯行時刻が
Wait,
夜
what's
時間
that
だ
Nate
ったせい
please
でね
for?
He needs context.
I just want to know what I did.
Yeah. That's knowing context.
I need the con.
Tax.
I need the syntax.
The syntax. Diddles! When I was in high school, I took AP English, and like the teacher was like, the most important thing for this class is diddles. And we're like, what? And she's like, yeah, diction, imagery, detail, language, and syntax. Diddles!
Wow.
Yeah.
It's like when my computer teacher was like, I saw Liv Tyler. Boy, yo, 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 yo.
You're like, what? Exactly.
Did you just get a boner looking at Liv Tyler? No? What the hell? Dude, that's what that means.
No,
you guys are sick. We're like...
Nate's mom told a class of college kids that what she wanted for Christmas was a real Woody.
Yeah.
One that actually works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom likes Toy Story a little too much.
Hi. Oh, this is happening again.
It makes people mad.
Okay. Alright. They probably wanted to get rid of the inner tube, but they couldn't. It's because the crime took place at night. Oh, so like since you can't go swimming in the pool, like they couldn't get the inner tube out of there. Okay, but like why didn't they just use the rope and like fish it out? That would be pretty difficult to do. I mean, think about how low the water is in that pool. In order to get the rope to hit it, you would have to throw it down pretty low. Then, in order to pull it back up, you would be able to pull it back up.
Wouldn't that be Nate's mom, please? Not necessarily a Nate, please.
Yeah, that's true.
That's my mom messing up, not me.
Yeah, that should be for your mom. Nate's mom, please. Okay.
Chris will have one.
Yeah, Chris, please.
Chris, please.
You can tell your mom about it later. She's like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Alright. If they use something like a pole or something like that, it would be different. But a rope just doesn't have the same kind of oomph to it to use. On top of that, the pool side... Okay. And on top of that, the pool side, because the pool is so low, the water in the pool is so low, you probably wouldn't even be able to reach it.
I'd like to tell you that, my student, the one who graduated, the Danganronpa fan,
the one who likes Togami.
Yeah, totally bought into Asahinyan being her name.
Yeah.
And like was sitting like this is like a week ago, was sitting in the classroom trying to think up of cat pun names for the rest of the characters too. And I was like, I'm so proud of you right now.
Yeah.
She did some good ones.
That's good.
But I don't remember any of them. She likes Nanami, so it's Yanami.
Nanami, yeah. No, the cat puns were fun. We had a good time doing that at Namaji Town.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So it was too much of a pain and they gave up, huh? Well, probably because it was taking too much time and they were worried that somebody would see them while they were doing it. What a shitty culprit. They can't even clean up after themselves in the inner tube. What a complete fucking small fry. This time's culprit is a total fucking small fry. No, actually, it's the opposite. If the inner tube hadn't fallen in there, then their plan would have blown off without a hitch. Or maybe if they had taken the fucking handcuffs off the body before jumping into the piranha thing, you wouldn't have had the impetus to go look for them in the thing. Oh, and if Harukawa-chan hadn't met Hoshin-chan at night, then everything would have been over then, too.
その証言が本当かどうかは知ら
So
ない
it seems... I mean, given if that is actually true or not. You are just not giving this up, are you?
むしろこの犯人は恐ろしく用意周到だね。
So you're doing that, and I see what you're trying to do, but it's ending up sounding like one of the world themes from Banjo-Kazooie. So, like... Alright. Alright. Instead, this culprit is terribly capable.
そして美しいほどの大胆さ。
So grand that it's
ロープウェイ
absolutely
なんて想
beautiful.
像もしてな
Oh,
かった
think
よ。
of something like a ropeway.
ああ、僕は尊敬の念すら抱き始めて
So
い
many
る。
spotlights this time.
この素晴らしくも残酷な計画を考えた犯人にね。
Oh, I've begun to carry so much respect for this person. This fantastic cruelty, this fantastic cruel plan that they've thought of. Hey, asshole! Don't fucking go ahead and respect the culprit! Well, I mean, he is right that it is the person who thought up this plan certainly is terrifying. The real culprit is the friends we made along the way. But, after just one more step, we'll be able to reach the truth.
さてこれで残った問題はその犯人が誰かってことだけだね。
All that's left now is to figure out who the culprit
で
is.
もそれがわからなかったらいくら謎を
But if
暴
we
いたと
don't
ころ
know
で無意
that,
味だわ。
there will be no purpose in all of the mysteries we've solved so far.
誰なんですか
So, who was it?
どうやらようやく俺の活躍の場面
Well, it seems like somehow we finally got to the part where I step in.
言いてえところだがここは助手である周一に譲ってやるぜ。
Alright. Well, what I'm gonna say, I'm gonna leave it to my assistant, Shuichi. Okay.
自分じゃわからないからサイハラに押し付けただけでしょ。
Because you don't know, you go ahead and push it onto Sayhara, huh?
で、どうなのサイハラ君。犯人、もう分かってるの
So, how about it, Sayhara-kun? Do you know who the culprit is? Culprit, huh? Well, I have a suspect.
Maid? Can it be? Could it be?
Shuichi! Ha! You aren't scared, are ya?
Eh?
Huh?
てめえがビビる理由がどこにあるんだ。
Oh, man.
てめえは俺の
What
助
fucking
手だ
reason do you have to be scared? Go ahead and say it. You're my assistant
助
after
手の
all.
責任は俺が取る。それが筋ってもんだ。
I'm the one who takes responsibility for what you say. That was the agreement.
てめえはてめえの信じた推理をぶちかませばいいだけだ。
Alright, so, why don't you go ahead and believe in your fucking, I was just in Swedish. And believe in your own reasoning.
信じた推理を
My own, or believe in my own reasoning.
任せたぜ、周一。
Yeah! I'm leaving it to you, Shuichi. That's right. Believing in my own reasoning. Up until now, I've only been doing it, could you put it on top of this?
Well, it's gonna...
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. So, the person, in order to set up this trick, the person would have had to go into the gym. If that's the case, then I wonder if the culprit is that person. Yeah, dude, who you choosing?
Just put it on the maid, because that's what I'm hoping.
Just put it on the maid.
I don't remember, like, any of the... Please?
君しかいない。
You're correct. Alright.
まだ確
No, he could still be wrong. They could disprove him.
Yeah, this is his.
東條さんが怪しいと思っている。
Alright. Alright. There's still some things that I need to double check, but I think Tojo-san is the most suspicious.
私が
Me?
Tojo-san?
Tojo-san?
Come on, it's the person we haven't talked to like this whole fucking time. I guess Shinguji too, but like, still.
He comes out at the minute. Huh? Kirumi is the one who did it?
いや、まだわからないよ。
Ah, well, we don't know
彼女の
yet.
話も聞いてみないとね。
Well, let's go ahead and listen to what she has to
どう
say.
なんですか、東條さん。
So, what do you say,
ま
Tojo-san?
さか私が疑われるなんてね。
Well, it seems like you all suspect me, huh?
だったら全力で否定しないといけないのね。
That's the case, then I will
あ
do
なた
everything in
た
my
ちに
power
間
to
違
refute
った
it.
選択をさせるわけにはいかないもの。
I cannot have you making the wrong choice.
間違った選択？
Huh? The wrong choice?
私を疑っているというなら、その疑いをすべてぶつけてもらえるかしら。
If you are going to go ahead and suspect me, then I will have to completely knock out all of those suspicions.
私はあなたたちのために、あなたたちを全力で否定するわ。
So, for the sake of everyone, I will go ahead and refute all of this with all of my force. Like you're afraid.
当然だけど私は犯人じゃないわ。
Super news.
犯
Alright.
行時刻は夜
Everybody's
時間。
alibis from yesterday.
君にはアリバイがないよね。
Everybody's alibis from
夜時間
yesterday.
のアリバイなんて
Which was their Kotodama
ほ
that
と
got
んどの
in
人がないじゃ
trial.
ない。
おめえが犯人の証拠があるぜ。
そんな嘘に引っかかると思う？
トリックに使われた数々の仕掛け。器用なあんたなら簡単だよね。
あの程度の仕掛けは誰にでも作れるわ。
キルミなら痩せてたスタイルがいいから、龍馬と浮き輪に相乗りできるぞ。
体重の重い極原くん以外なら可能よ。当然だけど私は犯人じゃないわ。
犯行時刻は夜時間。君にはアリバイがないよね。
夜時間のアリバイなんてほとんどの人がないじゃない。
おめえが犯人の証拠があるぜ。
そんな嘘に引っかかると思う？
トリックに使われた数々の仕掛け。器用なあんたなら簡
You're
単
so
だよね。
happy.
あの程度の仕掛けは誰にでも作れるわ。
This out of the way.
キルミなら痩せてたスタイルがいいから、
I hit the
龍
wrong
馬
button.
と浮き
I meant to hit the
だけ
task.
ど私は犯
I
人じゃ
hit
ない
this one instead. My bad.
おめえが犯人の証拠があるぜ。
そんな嘘に引っかかると思う？
トリックに使われた数々の仕掛け。器用なあんたなら簡単だよね。
あの程度の仕掛けは誰にでも作れるわ。
それは違うぞ。
V spot.
Yeah, I hit the V spot every time.
いや、
I think
一
I
連
should
の
just
トリ
say
ックに
truth
使
for
われた
that.
仕掛けを作れたのは
Alright.
東條さんだけなんだ。
No, you were the only one who would be able to set up that trick.
少なくとも体育館の仕掛けに関してはね。
At the very least, the part that involved going
そ
to
れは
jail.
どうして？
Why is that?
犯人は死体を窓からピラニアの水槽に入れる前にいくつかの準備をする必要があったんだ。
Before putting the body into the piranha tank, they had to do several things to set up beforehand.
ロープを体育館の窓枠に結んだり、ピラニアの水槽に仕切り糸を入れたりですね。
She was putting up the curtains in front of the window.
Yeah. So you had to tie the rope off to the window in the gym. You also had to put the paddle in the tank.
死体自体は
Right.
窓の外から入れられるけど、あれだけは体育館の中で犯人自身が直接やるしかない。
because we wanted to make it look like the murder had occurred directly inside the gym.
それを確実にできたのは夜時間前に一人で
And
体
in
育
order
館に
to do that, you were the
東
only
條さ
one
ん
who
だ
was
け
in
な
the
んだ
gym by yourself
だ
for
が
nighttime.
東條が体育館で一人になったのは
If
たった
that's
5
the
分程
case,
度じゃぞ
then... But Tojo was only in the gym by herself for about 5 minutes, right?
殺人は無理だとしても5分もあれば下準備くらいはできたは
That's
ず
not
だ
enough time in order to kill somebody, but 5 minutes is more than enough time to set
ステ
everything
ー
up.
ジの上から脚立で窓枠にロープを結んでピラニアの水
Using
槽
the
に
ladder on top of the
チキリン
stage
車
to
を
go
入れ
tie
る
up
だ
the
けだか
rope,
らね
putting the paddle into the
これは
product
メ
tank.
ッシュ方
That's
向
all she
よ
had to do. Alright, more than
シャイハラ君あなたの意見は分かったわでもそれは
Saihara-kun, I understand your opinion, but
全てあなたの想像でしかないわ虚無をまとった空論よ
that is just your imagination. This is, you've messed up in this logic.
Your favorite.
I know.
ロープや仕切り板だけなら
Anyway, so for this
5
one we're
分もあ
going
れば
to use,
十分かもしれない
so she's only there
そ
for
れは
5
認める
minutes.
けど
Sure. Okay.
その推理は根本の部分がただの想像だわその上に無理やり事実を積み重ねている根本の推理が想像である以上その推理の全ては不確かなものよ
根本の推理って何のことどこが想像なの
You're saying that I just imagined
例
it?
のロープの件は確かにあのロープなら
Because of the rope.
3階の窓から体育館の窓に届くでしょうけどそれをやったという証拠はないわ
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, one second. I
た
got
だの想像でしかないのよあなたはその上に都合よく推理を乗せ
I'm 5 feet and I'm 150
みんなを
feet.
惑わせているのよ例のロープの件は確かにあのロープなら
Amanda says you're a true.
3階の窓から
God
体
damn
育
it!
館の窓に届くでしょう
Ah!
それをやったという証拠はないわ
It's
つ
been-
まりただの想像でしかないのよあなたはその上に都合よく推理を乗せてみんなを惑わせているのよ
You could be the spokesman for Taco Bell.
No! No, no, Kiero!
例のロープの件は確かにあのロープなら3階の
Okay,
窓
I
から
actually
体
I
育
used
館
to
の
eat
窓
Taco
に
Bell a lot
届
when I
くそれ
when
を
I
やっ
went to
た
the
という
States
証拠はないわ
because oh, I missed
つ
it.
まり
No, I missed it
た
again.
だの
Ah!
想像でしか
Wow.
あなたはその
I hate
上に
this
都合
You
よく推
suck
理を
so
乗せ
bad.
I know.
Jess, please.
みんなを
This
惑
is
わ
the
せているの
worst.
よ
I hate this minigame. Only thing I hate worse
例
than
の
this is
ロ
the
ープの件
fucking
は確かにあのロープなら
God
3階
damn.
の窓から体育館の窓に届くでそれをやったという証拠はないわつまりただの想像でしかないのよあなたはその上に都合
Jess,
よく
please
推理を
again.
I hate it
惑
so
わせてい
much.
るのよ例のロープの件も確かにあのロープなら3階の窓から体育館の窓に届くでしょそれをやったという証拠はないわ
その言葉切ってみせる
We have proof that the rope was there.
待って証拠ならあるよ
Hang on a
体育
second.
館
I
と
have
研究
proof.
教室の窓枠に残されていた擦り傷だ
There were scratch marks on the windowsills in the lab and also in the gym.
こいつは窓枠にロープを結んだせいでできた傷か
Oh. So you think those are from the rope being tied on there?
窓枠にロープを結んだだけならここまで
Well,
の
it's
傷が
not
つ
just
く
for
こ
the
とは
rope
ない
being
よ
tied on there. If that were it, then there wouldn't be any sort of residue left over.
きっと窓枠に結んでいたロープにはかなりの負荷がかかっていたんだ
Alright, but it needed to be able to hold
窓
pretty
枠
heavy
は頑丈
cargo.
だから壊れることはなかったけど
Both the windowsills are very sturdy, so they wouldn't break.
こんな
But
擦り傷が
because
残っ
of
てしまっ
the
たんだよ
weight of the people being ferried over, it would have caused an issue.
その擦り傷こそが窓枠に結んだロープで死体を運んだことを示す証拠ですね
Gross. So those scratches on the windowsill are from the rope from the ropes being used to carry the body over.
どうしたの東
Huh?
條ちゃん
What's wrong, Tojo-chan?
どうしたのどうしたのねえねえどうしたのどうしたのどうしたのどうしたの
What's up, what's up, what's up? Hey, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up?
もしかして本当にそうな
Could
の
it be? That's
東條
true?
さんが
Tojo-san?
犯人なの
You're the culprit?
東條さん答えてください。今の犀原さんの推理は。
Tojo-san, please answer. Right now, Sayahara-san's reasoning was
私だけのためなら諦めてしまった方が楽かもしれな
if
い
it were just for my sake, then it would be much easier for me to just give up, but
そういうわけにはいかないわこれは
but that is not the
みん
case.
なのためなんだ
This
も
is
の
this is for everyone's sake. Huh? Everyone's
私には
sake.
義務と責任があるのみんなを守り抜く
I have a
と誓っ
duty and a
た約
responsibility.
束があるの
I swore to protect everyone. I promised.
私は諦めない
So,
諦
I
め
will
るなん
not
て
give
決
up.
して許されないのよ
Lol, mad.
I will not, yeah. I will never forgive myself if I give up. Or I won't be forgiven if I give up. Where is this coming from? Seeing Tojo-san like this, I don't think it's a lie, but is it really for everyone's sake?
Rhythm time?
Almost.
Rhythm grind?
Rhythm grime?
Pregnant?
Pregnant?
Pregante?
I love that one. Pregante. Alright. So. She says she's doing this for everyone's sake? If that's the case, am I wrong? Is she not the culprit? Did I mess up again?
ああ東條てめえの
Hey,
言うみんな
Tojo.
って誰のことだ
That everybody you're talking about? Who's that? Who that is? Huh?
どうも妙な感じがするんだな
I just got a weird feeling about it is
てめえが
all.
言ってるみんなってのが
I
俺ら
mean,
のことじゃなくて
you keep saying everybody over and over again, and I kind of get the feeling it's not us.
もっと遠くにいる誰かのことを言ってるんじゃねえかって気がすんだよな
I kind of get the feeling that you're fucking talking about somebody else out there who isn't us.
遠くにいる誰か
Huh? Somebody far away who isn't us?
それってもしかして外にいる誰かとか
Oh my god, could that be like somebody on the outside?
ねえひょっとして東條
The
ちゃん
people of the video that she
同
watched.
期ビデオを見たんじゃ
She
ない
saw
Oh.
her video.
Could it be, Tojo-chan? You saw your motive video?
動機ビデオ
Her motive video?
そこで俺らより大切
Remember when I said that the videos usually have a way back in and You're a chihuahua.
I don't want to be a chihuahua. Alright, Oh, could it be that you found out that someone who's more precious to you than us was in trouble, and then because of that you decided to go ahead and commit a crime? Oh, let's do some crimes. Is that the case?
ごめんなさいちょっと取り乱してしまっ
I
た
apologize. I lost my composure for a
そ
moment
のせい
there.
で余計な推測をさせてしまったみたいね
And because of that, I've had some unnecessary guesses thrown, or unnecessary accusations thrown in my direction.
余計な推測
That's wrong. I don't know how to spell chihuahua.
It has more H's than you think it does.
Chihuahua.
Yeah. Unnecessary
違うって
aspersions.
のかだったらてめえが
What
言
the
って
hell
た
are
みん
you
なって
saying
の
is
は
wrong? If that's the case, then that everybody you're talking about?
もちろんここのみん
Of
なに
course.
決まってるじゃない
It's everyone who's here.
本当に神様に近い
Oh my god, really? Do you swear to God?
本当よ
Yes, it's true.
お願いだから 私を信じて。私は
I'm
犯人
begging
なん
you,
かじゃない。
please believe me. I'm not the
私はどう
culprit.
なろうと構わないけど、ここであなたたちを
I
死
don't
なせ
care
るわ
what
けにはい
happens
か
to
ないの
me,
よ。
but I cannot lead everyone here to their death.
それが赤松さんから受けた依頼だから。
This is the request that I received from
みん
Akamatsu-san.
なで一緒にここから出てほしいって。彼女は最後にそう願っていたから。
She wanted everyone to get out of here together. That was her final thing that she requested of me.
私は超高校級のメイドとして
And I,
その
as the
務
super
めを
high school
全う
level
したい
maid,
の。
will do my best to carry that
みん
out.
なのために尽くしたいのよ。
So, for everyone's sake, I will do my best and exhaust
信じて。
myself.
お願いだから私を信じて。
Please believe me. I'm begging you, please believe me. Ah, the milky tears are back.
Tojo-san.
Tojo-san.
本当に東條さんが犯人なんですか？
Is Tojo-san really the culprit? I mean, it's not somebody else?
ああ、大馬とかな。
Yeah, like Oba or somebody?
ひどいな。
That was harsh.
でもやっぱりゴンタは信じられない。
Gonta just can't believe it
東條さんが
that
人を殺した
Tojo-san
なん
would
て。
kill someone.
ひるみの朝ごはんは絶品だったよ。
Oh my god, like, Kitty's breakfast was like totes delish. It was banging. And like, she's always like helping everyone else out.
本当にお母さんみたいな。
Tojo's like goat mom.
Yeah, she really is just like everyone's mom.
まあそうやって信頼を勝ち得ていたからこそチャンスだと思ったのかもしれないけどさ。
Fucking Undertale.
Yeah, 'cause you
can't
can't-
leave the
you
fucking goat mom.
You're like, I don't want to leave Toriel. I was like, you don't have to kill her. You're like, I don't want to leave her. She's so sad and lonely.
Just want to go back and have more pie.
Yeah, butterscotch pie, man. Fuck yeah. Okay.
How old is Toriel?
She
like monster old, so, like,
yeah, she's
mega old?
Yeah, she's monster old. Because boss monsters live for like a really long time. So, yeah, she's pretty old. Alright. Alright, well, if that's the case. Oh, perhaps you found that this was a chance. Perhaps someone gave you an order and you saw that this is a chance.
私はひん曲がっておるの。
You're like totally twisted.
上も下もな。服の上からでも見てわかるぜ。
Above and down below. Huh, I don't. You can just tell all that just from his clothes.
ねえ、サイハラ君。もう一度考
Hey,
え直してくれないかしら。
Can't you just think this over
そ
one
も
more
そもあ
time?
なたが私を怪しんだ理由って、昨日の夜時間前に
From the
私が一
start,
人
you
で
said
体
that the
育館に
reason
いた
I
から
was
よ。
suspicious is because before nighttime yesterday, I was alone in the library or alone in the gym by myself.
それだけでは私を犯人とは決められないんじゃない？
You really can't pin me as the culprit just based on that,
夜時
can
間
you?
前のアリバイがない桃田君と春川さんがこっそり体育館に行った可能性
Momotakun
も
and
あるし、
Harakawa-san also don't have an alibi from before nighttime. They could have snuck it. There's a possibility that they could have snuck into the gym
夢野さん
secretly.
のショーの準備を手伝うふりをして誰かが殺人の準備をしていた可能性だってあ
Perhaps
るわ。
they pretended to help out, or perhaps somebody was pretending to help out with setting up for Yumeno-san's show, and then they actually were setting things up for the murder.
Yeah, like you.
Actually, when you say that, it might be the case.
昨日の夜時間前のアリバイだけでは東條さんを犯人とは断定できませんよね。
Yeah. Well, we can't say that Tojo-san is definitely the culprit just based on her not having an alibi before nighttime yesterday.
ねえ、やっぱり東條さんを疑うのは間違ってるんじゃないかな。
So, is it true that we were wrong to suspect Tojo-san?
もう一度考え直してみた方が。
Yeah, maybe it's best if we just think this over one more time.
約束したんだ。
I made a promise
超高校級の探偵として
that as a super high school level detective, I would stand and fight for the truth. I promised that.
赤松さんとそう約束したんだ。だから、
I promised that to
ひるむ
Akamatsu-san.
わけにはいかないん
So,
だ。
there's no reason for me to be afraid. Huh. Probably everyone's afraid. Nobody wants to believe that no one wants to, I'm trying to think of a way to phrase this where it doesn't come across dirty. Nobody wants to pinpoint one of their friends as the culprit.
Finger?
Yeah. No, fingerprints. Nah. So, because of that, I have to do this. I have to do this with my reasoning.
Rhythm?
私が犯人だというのね。
You are a pirate. Yar har fiddle dee dee.
So, you're just saying that I'm the culprit?
私が犯人だと示す直接的な証拠はどこにも。
いや、あるよ。
But can you just say that directly? No. Without proof? No. I have proof. I have proof that points to you being
あ
the
のロー
culprit.
プウェイを使った死体運搬方法が分かった時、僕はそれに気がついたんだ。
As soon as I figured out that ropeway was the way that you moved the body, that's when I realized it.
死体をロープウェイの要領で運んだ犯人が東條さんだとすると、
If told you, it's the light in the pool.
It looks like a little plate of food.
or like an eye, like a frog eye. Okay. Okay. If Tojo-san was the one who was taking Hoshikun's body down the
残
ropeway,
された最後の手がかりの謎が解けるんだ。
then there should be one last piece of evidence that blows this case wide open.
最後の手がかり。
For 10 minutes.
And she was fighting with Australia, so she's not gonna get to go back. One final piece of evidence.
それこそが東條さんが犯人だと示す最大の決め手になるんだ。
With that, it'll point to you being the culprit, and it's decidedly. Hey,
そんなに私を犯人にしたいの？
why do you want me to be the culprit?
あなたはみんなを守りたくないの？
Do you not want to protect everyone?
守りたいから言ってるんだ。
It's because I want to protect everyone that I'm saying this. Shuichi?
だったらそれは間違いよ。あなたはまた間違った推理をしているだけよ。
I'm saying that you're mistaken. Once again, your logic is mistaken.
なんと言われようと、
Mad.
これが僕のたどり着いた真実なんだ。
No matter what you say to me, I will arrive
何
at the
が
truth.
真実よ。そんなのあなたの独りよがりの
What are you
真実で
talking
しか
about
な
the
い。
truth?
You can't handle the truth.
Yeah. You can't just go for the truth by
そんな
yourself.
独りよがりの真実にみんなの命を預けられないわ。
If you go after the truth by yourself, just for yourself, then you're putting everyone else's
あな
lives
た
in
には
danger.
誰も救えないのよ。
You won't be able to save anyone. I won't be afraid anymore. With this, I'm going to use my final big piece of evidence to prove that she's the culprit. What is it?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
これだ。プールに落ちていた黒い小さな布。これこそが。
It's a small piece of black fabric that fell into the pool. Because of this points to you. This is the huge piece of evidence that points to you being the culprit.
僕はずっと気になってたんだ。あれって
It's really
なん
been
だろう。
bothering me this entire time. What
最
is
初はただのゴミだと思ったけど、
At first I thought it was just trash, but I just couldn't leave it alone.
みんなと一緒に学級裁判をここまで進めてみて、ようやく分かったよ。
When we arrived at this point, from everybody talking things over in the school trial, I finally realized.
あれはこの事件の真相を暴く重要な手がかりだったんだ。
Crucial piece of evidence that exposes the truth of this case.
あれは浮き輪と同じく犯人が処分したくてもできなかった証拠だからね。
Because this is also evidence that the culprit wanted to clean up but couldn't. Huh? What does that mean?
ロープウェイを使った死体運搬方法なら、
Using the ropeway to carry the body over
浮き輪を滑らせることができる。
from the third floor lab down to the gym and riding the inner tube.
止まるときはどうしたんだろ
But how would you
う。スピー
stop?
ドに乗ったまま格好して体育館の窓にぶつかれば、死体も犯人も放り出されてしまう
If you
は
kept
ずだ
going
よ
at the regular speed, then by the time you hit the window to the gym, then both the culprit and the body would have been thrown off the
そう
inner
なら
tube.
ないためにも
That would have been funny.
犯人は何らかの方法でスピードの調整をする必要があった
In
は
order
ず
to
なん
make
だ。
that not happen, the culprit had to have some way of controlling the speed.
ロープを手で掴んで
That's the case that if they grabbed onto the rope with their hand, then they would be able to manually control the speed at which they were moving.
But you burn yourself.
それがどうしたの？
What is that about?
間違ってる。あなたの推理は
As I
絶対に
thought,
間違
that
って
is
るわ。
wrong! There's definitely something wrong with your reasoning.
東
That's
條
why
さん
I'm sweating so much.
何をそんなに取り乱しているんですか？
Tojo-san, you're getting kind of upset.
美しいね。
Oh, it's
真
beautiful,
実
isn't
に
it?
抗おうとする人間の姿はかくも美しいんだね。
Watching humans battle it out over the truth is truly beautiful.
真実よ。
What is this truth you're talking about?
そんな黒い布くずはただのゴミじゃない。そんなもので私が犯人だなんて決めつけられないはずよ。
That black piece of fabric is nothing but trash, isn't it? There's nothing about that decides.
Is it 50-50, guys? Come on.
Wow. There's nothing about that decidedly proves that I'm the culprit.
ゴミなんかじゃない。
No, it's not just trash.
東條さんが犯人であることを示す証
It's
拠なんだ。
proof that you were the culprit. Oh snap! These people out for blood. And with that, it's the end. What is this? What is this black piece of fabric? Alright. Let's show it clearly.
Oh,
あな
hi.
たは間違ってる。何が真実よ。そうやって空論を並べてみんなを惑わせようとしているのよ。あなたは間違ってる。
I didn't figure out how the whole thing
何が
works.
真実よ。
Yeah, I'm not.
I have no idea how it works.
そうやって空論を並べて
Oh, you hold it when it gets to the end. I get it.
みんなを惑わせようとしているのよ。
I just got all those wrong when I did it the other night. I was like,
間
whatever.
違ってる。
I'll just force my way through.
何が真実よ。
Oh,
やって空論を並べて。
Yeah.
この学級裁判には
Wow.
みんなの命
Getting
がかかっ
Fire
ている
Emblem
のよ。
looks great.
独りよがりの真実のせいでみんな死んでしまうわ。この学級裁判にはみんなの命がかかっているのよ。独りよがりの真実のせいでみんな死んでしまうわ。この学級裁判
Everyone
に
will
は
die.
みんなの命がかかっているのよ。
Everyone's
独りよ
lives
が
are
りの
riding
真
on it.
実のせいで
And if you just go
あ
for
なた
the
の意見
solo
は十分
truth,
に分
then
かったけど絶対に認めないわ。私を犯人に従ってるよ。
definitely I'm not going to admit it. that I had
証
done
拠がないじゃない。確かに押し
You
付けて
don't
るだ
have
け
any
よ。
proof.
私はみんなを守りたいのに。どうしてあなたは邪魔するのよ。あなたの意見は十分にわかる。
Please stop getting in my way.
けど絶対に認めないわ。
I understand your opinion.
私を犯人に従ってるような。証拠がないじゃない。確かな推理を押し付けてるだけよ。
Damn.
私は
We're
み
doing
んなを
bad.
守りたいのに。
Yeah, you're doing about the same.
どうしてあなたは邪魔するのよ。
Wow.
I know,
あな
right?
たの意見は十分に分かった。けど絶対に認めないわ。私を犯人に従ってるような。
It gets in your way, so you
証
can't
拠
see
がない
what's
じゃ
going
ない。
on.
確かな推理を押し付けてるだけよ。
What are these?
私はみんなを守りたいのに。
Whatever about
Oh,
you
okay.
want.
どうしてあなたは邪魔するのよ。
I'm still not doing the holds.
あなたの意見は十分に分かった。けど絶対に認めないわ。私を犯人に従ってるような。証拠がないじゃない。確かな推理を押し付けてるだけよ。
Alright.
あんなゴミで何がわかるという
It
の。
is Tojo's gloves.
これで終わりだ。
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
What?
I was like, oh, okay.
東條さんの
God, chapter 2.
この黒い手袋
Is that right? Okay. Alright. Okay. The true form of this black cloth is that this is Tojo-san's glove. Good.
ひるみの手袋。
Kirby glove?
犯人がロープを手で掴んでスピードの調整をし
If
て
the
いた
culprit
とすると
was grabbing the rope with their own hand to
そこに
control
は
the speed,
かなりの摩擦があったはずなんだ。
But burn the glove.
yeah,
素手なら
then there's no
やけ
way
どしてもおか
that
しく
they
な
would
い
be
くら
able
い
to
の
do it
ね。
with their bare hand, or they would get a rope burn.
けど犯人はやけどを免れた。
However,
そ
the
れは
culprit was able to
犯人は素手じゃなかっ
get,
たから
get
なんだ。
around being able to be burned, and they did that by not using their bare hands.
そうか。犯人は手袋をしてたんだな。
Ooh,
その手袋
yeah,
が
so they must have
ボロボロ
worn
になって
gloves. Oh, and so this is just like a really fucked up
それ
glove,
がプールに落ちてたんだ。
and it fell in the pool.
この中で黒い手袋をつけてるのなんて東條ちゃ
Ah,
んだけだよね。
so that's right. The one who wears black gloves is Tojo-chan, huh?
じゃあ今君が身につけている手袋は寄宿舎で取り替えたものかな。
Okay. And you must have changed your gloves with some of the ones in the dorm, correct?
寄宿舎に予備として置いてあるのは僕らが着ている制服と全く同じ材質の
There
同
are
じもの。
several different like pairs of uniforms for us in our dorms.
今の推理が正しいかどうかは君の手
So,
袋と
if my reasoning is
黒い
correct,
布切れを比
then
べればは
Tojo-san's black
っきり
glove,
するんだ。
we should be able to compare it to Tojo's black gloves, and it should match up perfectly.
どうですか東條さん。
What's
プー
wrong,
ルに落ちてい
Tojo-san?
た黒い布と君の手袋が同じもの。
So, if it's the same
ここで
thing
確
as
認
your
させてもらえませんか。
if the black cloth that fell into the pool and your gloves are the same, then will you allow us to check?
あれどうしたの？汗びっしょりだよ。
Huh? Oh my god, like what's wrong? Your toad's covered in sweat.
東條さん、どうしたの？
Tojo-san, what's wrong? I'm the same as everyone else. I'm afraid of exposing the truth. And because of that, or that's because somebody will have to be sacrificed. Just like that time with Akamatsu-san. Because of that, alright. Because of that, I need to desperately think about how to wrap this up. Stand and face the truth. To doubt the truth, or to doubt the truth. I have to continue thinking about it. Alright. This is the way that I will finally arrive at the actual truth. If that's the case, I will not turn my eyes away from it anymore. I'm going to show you the truth. Climax really. What was part of the pirate attack? Alright, what do I have open already? Okay. Rope goes here. Okay, where do they tie it off? On the windowsill. What was on the both hands of the culprit? Or of the victim, and it's handcuffs. No, it's the lid. That goes back here. What did you carry over from the pool?
Don't mess up now.
What did you do?
You're close to perfect, Jess.
I know.
Don't make a mistake.
Alright. What did they use to break? Hand.
Nice job, Jess.
What's this? Okay. Where were they carrying the body to? Around the tank. Okay.
I don't think you can mess up now.
I have 2 left.
Oh, you could. Just don't blow it. Just don't blow it now.
Okay, rope weight. What did they use for this? It's this one.
Nice job, Jess.
And then
You did it.
all the way back. Okay. And what fell into the thing? Bam. Alright, we start with Act 5 this time. When the victim's body was discovered, it was this morning during Yumeno-san's magical show. When the piranhas were dropped into the tank, Yumeno-san had jumped into, we all thought that she had failed at her escape, and we panicked. In the end, Yumeno-san actually did manage to escape the water, but when Angie-san pulled back the curtain, what met our eyes was Hoshi-kun floating in the water, and surrounding him was a ton of piranhas. Right before our shocked eyes, the piranhas devoured his body in a moment. After that, all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs that he had on. Because of this shocking sight, this was part of the trick that the culprit set up. They would be able to deceive everyone about the time and place of death, and pin all of the guilt onto Yumeno-san. When the incident actually started was the day before, around 8:55
マジカルショー
p.m.
の準備中だった体育館で犯人が一人きり
Setting
に
up for the
なるチ
magical
ャンスが
show
訪れ
took
た。
place in the gym, and the culprit ended up being had a chance while they were by themselves.
そこで犯人は体育館にあった脚立を使ってピラニアの
There,
水
they
槽
used
に
the
近
ladder,
づくと
ladder to get close to the piranha tag.
ガラス板で作られた蓋を外して
They took off the
その
glass
水
lid
槽の中に
and put that inside the tag.
それを仕切りにして水槽の中を
By
ピ
setting
ラ
this
ニア
up,
がいる空間といない
all the
空間に
piranhas
分
in the
けたん
tag
だ。
were in one area, and then there was an area that was completely free.
次に犯人は体育館の舞台
Next,
袖にあった
the culprit
ロ
went
ープを持ち出すと
to the stage and took the rope that was there.
再び脚立を使って今度は体育館
He
の
used
窓
the
に向
ladder
かっ
once
た。
again, and this time went up to the gym window.
そこで犯人はカーテンと上下2つの窓を開くとその窓枠に
There they
ロ
opened
ー
the
プ
two
の先
curtains,
端を
opened the
結び
window, and tied the rope to the windowsill.
そのロープを体育館の外にあるプールに向かって投げ下ろ
They
した
let
ん
the
だ。
rope down onto the pool side.
この体育館での準備が犯人が描いた
With all of
奇
this
想天外なトリック
ready
の
to go in
重
the
要な
gym,
布石なんだ。
They are with all of this preparation done in the gym. This is the main portion of their trick. I was like,
そして
little
夜
years
時間
ago.
深夜午前
After
0時過
that,
ぎに
when it was
犯
nighttime,
人は星君を
around
テニス
a
選
little
手
bit
の研
after
究教
midnight,
室へと呼び出した。
the culprit called Hoshi-kun to his super high school level tennis lab.
He's like, "What?"
殺人計画を実行に移すためにね。
That was in order for them to carry out their murder plot.
まず犯人は星君の不意をついて
First,
彼を気絶
the
させた。おそら
culprit
く
knocked
背後から殴ったりしたん
Hoshi-kun
だと
out and by hitting him from behind.
そして気絶した星君の両
After
手に
that,
シャワールームにあった手
they
錠
took
を
the
かけ
pass
る
out Hoshi-kun and put into the shower room and handcuffed both his hands together.
水を溜めたシンクに彼の頭を突っ込んだ。
They dunked his head into the sink.
水に沈められた苦しさで星君は目が覚めてもがいて抵抗したはずだ。
And Hoshi-kun began to fight back because he was suffering from being shoved under the
犯人
water.
はその抵抗を見越して星君に手錠をかけていたんだ。
In order to prevent him from fighting back, in order to get away, that was why the culprit had put on the handcuffs.
その形跡は手錠とシンクの両方に傷跡として残ったけど抵抗むなしく星君は殺されてしまった。
That's where the scratches on both the handcuffs and the sink came from Hoshi-kun struggling while he was being killed.
けど犯人のトリックはここからが本番だった。
However, this was where the true meat of the culprit's trick came in.
犯人はテニスネットからワイヤーを引き抜くとそれを研究教
They
室
took the
の窓
wire
から
out
プ
from the tennis
ールに
net,
向かって垂らした。
tied that off on the window in the lab, and put it down into the pool.
そしてプールに向かうと体育館の窓に結んだ
Next,
ロ
they
ー
headed
プ
into the
を
pool
ワ
and
イヤー
tied
と
both
結
the
ぶもう
ropes
一つの道具を
Why
手
is
に
Australia Google?
再び研
Don't
究
Google
教
that,
室
Australia. It's not for you. That's not for good
No.
Australias.
Not for good Australias. Then, with another item in hand, they return back to the lab.
もう一つの道具それはプールの
That
用
one
具室
other
に
item
あったゴム製の浮き輪だ
was a rubber inner tube from the pool house.
そして研究教室に戻った犯人はワイヤーをたぐってその先に結ばれたロープを引っ張り上げた
After that, back in the they returned back to the lab. Okay, and tied off the rope, and pulled the rope and wire that were tied together taut.
そのロープをピンとなるまで引っ張った上で研究教室の窓枠に結びつけて
Once they had pulled it taut, they went ahead and tied it off to
体
the
育
window
館
in
の
the
窓
lab.
枠と研究教室の窓枠を一本の長いロープでつないだ
Now
んだ
they had one long rope that was tied together.
さらに持ってきた浮き輪の取っ手に別の短いロープでハンガーを作ると
Also, using the inner tube, they used the small rope to tie it over and make
窓
a
枠
hanger.
同士をつないだロープに浮き輪を吊り下げた
That way, they could have the inner tube hang off of the long rope.
こうして犯人はトリックの要となる死体を運搬するためのロープウェイを完成させたんだ
And with this, the ropeway was complete.
犯人は知らなかったこの後2つの誤算が起きてしまうことを
However, the culprit was not aware that after this point, they would make two grave errors.
犯人は星君の死体とともに浮き輪に乗り込むと体育館の窓に向かって滑り降りていった
So, the culprit and also Hoshi-kun's body both rode on the intertube and headed to slide down to the gym window.
研究教室の窓と体育館には高低差があるから結構なスピードが出ていたはずだ
Because there was a difference in height between the two windows, they would have had
ここで
great
犯人は
speed.
体育館の窓
So,
に激突
in
しな
order
いよう
to
に
not crash
ブレ
into
ー
the
キを
window in
使
the
ったんだ
gym, they had to use a brake.
それは犯人自身の手だロ
And
ー
that
プを
was the
掴ん
culprit's
で
own hand.
その摩
They
擦で
grabbed
減
onto
速させたん
the
だよ
rope and used that to control their speed.
それが可能だったのは犯人は手袋をしていたからだけど
The reason they could do that was because they were wearing gloves. 手袋?
そのせいでボロボロになった手袋の一部がプール
But
に落
because
ちて
of
しまっ
that,
たんだ
a part of the glove that got ripped up thanks to the rope fell into the pool.
それでも体育館の窓にたどり着いた犯人はピラニアの水槽に星君の死体を入れた
Despite that, the culprit managed to reach the window, and they put
水
Hoshi-kun's
槽
body
に
into
仕
the
掛けておい
piranha
た
tank.
シキリータはその死体をピラニアに食べられないようにする役割と
Because of the paddle that was put in there, the piranhas wouldn't be able to
密
eat
度
his
の上がっ
body,
たピラニア
and
の群れで死体を隠す役割
because
もあ
of
ったん
the
だ
number of piranhas that were in there, it would also hide the body as well.
そしてあとはロープをほどいて浮き輪を回収するだけというところで
After that, they untied the rope and went to go collect the inner tube. I like also that like they keep talking about how fucking high this window is, like on the pool side, and my question the entire time was like, how did she get down? But apparently it's just, she just jumped and it was fine. Oh, it's so high, we can't reach it, you can't throw anything through it, oh god! How'd she get down? Oh, she jumped.
Hop? A simple hop?
Yeah.
犯人にとって2つ目の誤算が起きてしまったんだ。
And for the culprit, this is when the second screw up occurred.
片方の取っ手のロープが勝手にほどけて浮き輪がプールに落ちてしまったんだよ。
One half of the rope that had been tied around the inner tube came undone on its own, and it fell into the pool. Curse you, inner tube!
犯人は手袋の破片と浮き輪という2つの重要な証拠を現場に残してしまったんだ。
Because of that, the piece of the glove and also the inner tube were the two crucial pieces of evidence left behind at the scene of the crime. On top of that, even though they wanted to collect them, because of this school rule that you couldn't go swimming at night, they couldn't.
これが全ての真実だよ。そうだろ?
And that is the entire truth. Isn't that right? Super high school level maid Tojo Kirimi-san. Culprit.
Jess, I am gonna get negative 108, please.
これが僕がたどり着いた真
because you also
実
got
だ
the one for the 50 for the window.
どこか間違っているところはある?
Those are already gone.
Why does every Danganronpa chat I join end in a discussion about 4? Space, I think this is more a you problem than the chat problem.
At least it's just like the normal kind of 4.
Oh, they're just talking about things eating other things and not like sex vor?
No, I'm talking like, you know, there's another kind of 4.
Anyway, we're not gonna dwell on that for right now. Okay.
It's worse.
It is worse. I'm not arguing with you. I just don't want to dwell on it. It's like 1 in the morning. I'm not here for that right now.
The normal kind of 4? Yeah, dude.
Wiggity whack? Nope, just regular time. Now you're just gonna send them all off to Google again.
Somebody needs to go to the doctor.
I've already been to the doctor!
Uh-huh, right.
Okay.
Tell that to the newspaper.
Local woman goes to doctor. Tojo-san, this is the truth that I have arrived at. Am I mistaken anywhere?
残念だわ、犀原君。とてもね。
I'm sorry, Saihara-kun, but very much so.
受けた依頼は最後までやり遂げるのが私のメイドとしての誇りなの。
Vote and die already.
Yeah.
Get out of my life quickly.
It's my pride as a maid to carry out all of my orders to the absolute end.
So here's another question.
What if she gets conflicting orders?
Well, or what if somebody's just like, I order you to tell me if you killed him?
I don't know that these guys are smart enough to try that.
But, I mean, that's technically what she said. She has to fulfill all orders.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I order you to tell me the truth.
Yeah. And it seems that this is how it's going to end, huh? Are you admitting to it right now?
Tojo-san.
Tojo-san.
だけどさ、どうして自分の手袋を作ったの？そうか、見てくらいは。
Alright, 1 second.
You guys, Jess has walked away. She's done. She's so mad that you guys are talking about this. Vor. Peanut's good company.
He's good. He's good peeps.
It's Especially if you're not feeling well and you're gonna be there for a while. He listens very well.
TMI! Alright. However, why did you use your own gloves? I mean, surely there must have been something that you could have used in the storage room. Yeah. Because there aren't any. If there were there, then obviously she would have used them. To just leave to eat someone. No.
Jess went to do the other kind of
Oh, shut up! In your house? Dude.
It wasn't me.
Alright, with that, I guess we have everything in order. Man. Monokuma, you... Oh man, Monokuma, you really do have a terrible personality, huh? But, thanks to that, this game has been really exciting.
Yeah.
I went to the fucking doctor! I went on Wednesday!
Don't lie. Fucking lying.
Oh my god.
You've been playing Dangan Grandpa too much. You think you can just lie to get out of shit.
Alright. However, with this, it's decided.
まあ誰かさんの出現の時点でほとんど決まってたけどね。
Well, looks like because somebody went ahead and opened their big fat mouth, everything's been decided, huh?
まだわからんやろ。意外なやつが真犯人って可能性もあるで。
What are you talking about? I mean, we don't know yet. I mean, this could be some sort of surprising, like true criminal who comes out of nowhere, right?
そうだよ。だから気にしないで。
May could have been ordered to kill somebody too.
Yeah. Well, this is the same conversation we had about Chapter 3 in the second game. We were like, oh, Miyoto conveniently has this illness that makes her follow everybody's command. Why wouldn't you just command her to kill herself?
So, you guys, Amanda says that Jess said she was gonna go to the doctor's, but then never followed up on it.
I went to the doctor!
So Amanda officially says that she didn't go.
What? I went!
Text says, I think so. She told me she was going to, but never followed up on it.
Well, I didn't realize I had to come back and check back in and be like, I went to the doctor's, honey. Do I get my lollipop now?
Well, Jess lied.
And then I do that, and she's like, shut up! I can't talk to you. I'm too busy playing Breath of the Wild. Fuck you. Switch in your free time.
Can you believe that man just romped with Jess?
Dom, get fucked. It's true. Because of that, do not worry about it.
モノダムは風の時のお母さんみたいに優しいわね。
Oh, Monodam, you're so kind. You're like your mother. You're like a mother when you have a
それでは
cold.
行きましょう。
Alright, then let's get going.
白と黒の運命を分ける。ワクワクでドキドキだ。
Alright, it's the super exciting, heart-pounding time to separate the fate between the innocent and the guilty. Voting time! This is exactly what they said back in November before people voted in the presidential election.
And then they're gonna be like, let's talk for 20 hours.
Yeah!
about
Yes,
why
they
you're
will.
guilty.
Boop. I always think this is funny because, like, when you actually play, when they have, like, IRL,
さて、投票が終わったようなので、
things where they're like,
それでは結果発表でーす。
when you're doing, like, Danganronpa related, like, werewolf games and stuff, they always give you little pads like this and you have to, like, choose. So I think that's funny. Alright. Alright, well with that, looks like we're all done with our voting. Okay, let's see the results. Dude, it's your mom's birthday.
Huh?
It's your mom's birthday. Skype just informed. Yeah, Skype just informed you.
It's technically tomorrow.
Yeah. Ta-da! And the one vote for Saihara. Whoever you are, brave soul, I love you. It was actually me. I went in and pushed somebody out of the way and voted for it. And I mean, like, yeah, Golemon's probably right. It probably is Tojo voting for him, but, like, regardless, it would be really funny if it weren't. If it were just somebody random, like Angie's like, I just God says I'm gonna vote for, like, Saihara. Like, you know. It'd be pretty funny.
投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか、不正解なのか。
Alright. Okay, well with that, who's the culprit? Let's see.
Logically, you wouldn't vote for yourself.
Yeah, logically you wouldn't unless, like, Ishimaru does in Chapter 2 in the first game.
Or unless you've already been defeated and you're done. Like, you're like, I did it.
Yeah,
I know.
you're like, whatever. Okay, so is this answer correct or incorrect? How pissed would you be if it wasn't?
Very sad, but I'm right.
And then you have to play as Tojo, and she's the only character left. That would be hilarious. Yeah, Akamatsu did vote for herself. She also held everybody's hand through it, because like, hey guys, I did it.
Now are we legitimately keeping track of the Nate pleases, or have we completely lost track now? Because that is minus 100, my friend.
Yeah.
I nailed this one.
Woo! Well, looks like there were a lot of things that happened that were surprising. But it looks like this is a huge success. Yes, the one who killed Hoshi Ryoma-kun is the super high school level maid, Tojo Kirimi-san. Yay! Yay! Plus. Applause. Woo! What a relief. Looks like we were able to get through this one okay again. There's nothing good about it! Why? Why is the fantastic Tojo-san? Well, it really was an unexpected culprit. Not really! The minute I saw the murder, I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure I know who did this. Don't say it so calmly. But Goto-kun still can't believe it. For everyone's sake. She was always doing all of these things for everyone's sake. And that Tojo-san was a culprit?
Nene!
Hey! So, like, how much of that was a lie? So, like, can you just, like, totally, like, tell us? Was it when you said that you would, like, totally do things for us? Were you just, like, lying to fool everybody? You're not actually my mother? Ugh, we do that from the start, you fucking asshole. Hey, Tojo, hurry up and goddamn answer. Why'd you do it? Why? When somebody like you is always thinking of everybody around him, why would you just go up and fucking kill somebody like that? Humans. Humans just they're just living things that up and kill each other out of nowhere. Ha! And that's why I hate humans! Ugh. They're always burning down our forests, and they're polluting the rivers we drink from.
Poo-pooting. They're poo-pooting all the things rivers that we have.
I'll never forgive humans. And so what? Are you saying that you're going to exterminate all humans? There are good humans too! Not all humans, hashtag. Hey, shut up, Trash Gots! Nobody wants to listen to your stupid ass little play. So, how about it, Tojo-san? Were all of your feelings toward us a lie? Oh, no way! Everything was your lie? No, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that it was a lie that Tojo-san kept us all in high regard. And how do you know that? I don't know, I just do, but... I mean... She certainly seemed like she was... I got the feeling that she was suffering during all of the, discussions. Somehow. Well, that certainly is a very undetective-like thing to say. Hey. So you were suffering, weren't you, Tojo-san? Is it because of your precious people? You mean the motive video? Oh, that's right. You certainly saw that, didn't you, Tojo-san? Yeah, that's what she said before about the order she received. In other words, her precious people gave her some kind of order in the video. So, how about it? How come you can't answer? It's not that, it's just I'm conflicted. It's that, well, when you hear about it, I feel as though you will be filled with regret. Regret? Who cares about it? Just hurry up and fucking spit it out! If you don't, we'll never be able to get satisfied. Tojo-san, please. Please tell us. Because... not just for Tenko's sake, but for everybody. I mean, you loved all of us, right? So please tell us. Understood. Well, if you go that far to ask me, then. I will tell you about my final orders. Ooh, if that's the case, I guess there's no reason for you to have to lie again. I mean, after this, I'm begging you to just tell the truth. Right, I understand. It's true. As you say, the reason I killed Hoshikun was because of my motive video. As I thought. You saw it, huh? Oh. Could it be that you broke our promise and traded your video with someone else? Hey! Who was it? I'm gonna go ahead and punch the person who broke the promise in the eye. If they go ahead and close their eyes before you punch them, that completely defeats the purpose. There's no way I could have done that. Because I didn't trade my video with anyone. Huh? You didn't trade your video with anybody? What the hell? If that's the case, then how did you see your own? Could it be that the video that Tojo-san received was her own from the start? Huh? Her own video from the start? It's true. My motive video from the start was not mixed up with anyone else's. The reason why, I have no idea. Ah! So, what's that about, Monokuma? What the hell? Huh? Actually, now that you mention it, this whole time it's been bothering me, but what are you talking about with this whole, like, mixing up the videos thing? Don't pretend like you don't know. You were the one that came up with the idea to mix up all our videos.
Yeah.
Huh? I don't know anything about that. Huh? Could it be? You guys fucked up again? They fucked up. It was all Mono Fanny's fault. I mean, she was the one who was supposed to be checking the names. Hey! Hey, I didn't know anything about that. Monotana was supposed to be the one who was supposed to be checking the names. Wait a second. I don't remember taking on that responsibility. It was my fault. Forgive me. I should have checked the names. Oh,
You're fired.
You're fired.
You're totally fired. Get out of my sight.
Yes.
I'm done with you. I'm sick of your face.
Oh, Monodam, no, it's not your fault. It's everybody's fault. Especially mine, sorry. It looks like I just misunderstood. I totally did mean to mix them all up from the beginning. I just forgot about that. Daddy! So. So my precious children, you have done nothing wrong. Instead, it's my fault for forgetting. Daddy! Everyone, I'm so glad. What the hell is that? You're just gonna let everybody go like that? I ain't gonna forgive this. What are you, some sort of moron? Fucking big fat moron bear? Huh? Yeah, I'm just surrounded by idiots. What is all this, like, becoming friends shit? Okay, well then. Sorry for all that fuss. Anyway, please continue on with your boring talk. Yes. That was the case. Okay. So the reason that I had my own video from the start is because the Monokumars put it there. In other words, I just happened to have that luck. And you just went ahead and looked at it without thinking anything of it? So, what did you see? What's wrong? You promised to tell us the truth, didn't you? Of course. I will speak the truth. However, all of you might not believe it. Well, since you might not understand it if she says it out loud, then why don't we just go ahead and watch the video? Yeah, that's right! I think that's gonna be much faster. And besides, it'll avoid Daddy from getting too bored. Alright. Well, if the preparations have been made, then I suppose that's what we should do. So, this truth that you want to believe, there are many things I wonder if you can believe. And as Tojo-san said that, the Monokumars went ahead and started up the video.
It's gonna be her pet dog.
And it's like, woo!
Somebody's like moving the dog's mouth and just be like, I miss you.
No, it's just like the dog, and the dog's like, woo woo! And she's like, what's that, boy? You want me to kill the gremlin? Oh, are you sure?
Is that an order?
Are you ordering me to do that? Alright then.
The dog's the master.
Yeah, exactly.
She serves the dog.
That'd be amazing.
From Dog Island.
That's hilarious. Alright. Alright then. Well, it's the revival of the beloved motive videos. Ooh, who is your special person? Alright, it's starting. Super high school level maid, Tojo Kirimi-san.
あらゆる依頼を成し遂げるスーパーメイドとして政界や財界などにも多くの顧客を抱えていました。
Because she's a kind of super maid who carries out all of her orders to the utmost degree, she has many clients both in the political and also financial world.
ある日のことです。
And then, that
彼
day,
女は顧客の一人であるこの国の総理大臣から突然呼び出され、
suddenly, one of her clients, the prime minister of the country, suddenly called her in.
ある大事な依頼をされる
It's
ととも
Abe.
に
It's definitely Japan. The Japanese flag is
Yeah,
right
it's fucking
there.
Abe. Okay, and there, and there, along with giving her the orders of the utmost importance, this is what he said.
超高級のメイドとしてこの国の国民すべてに仕えてほしいと。
As the super high school level maid, you must do your best. I want you to do your best to support this country and its
彼
people.
女は総理大臣からこの国の立て直しを依頼され、すべての権限を譲渡されたのです。
And so, from the prime minister, she received the orders to rebuild the country, and she was given all of the rights and privileges that he had.
彼女は表向きは施設秘書として働きつつ、この国の影の総理大臣に。
So, on the outer side, she was still just the same maid that she always was. What? What are you laughing at?
Okay.
Uh-huh. Amazing. Okay. So, her outer face was that of the maid that she had always been, but at the same time, she was actually acting as the shadow prime minister of the country.
真の総理大
In
臣
fact,
になっ
she
た
had
のです。
become the true prime minister of the
かつて
country.
ない危機に
This
瀕
is
し
so
ている
ridiculous.
この国を救えるのは、もはや
Yes, Japan,
東
with your
條さん
fucking
の
maid
他には
PM.
いません。
And like, who's this hoe? And all these
It's
fucking kids.
Himekawa. She's happy. What if that turned out to be true?
You mean Harukawa?
Yeah.
You said Himekawa.
Harukawa.
Harukawa. That'd be really funny.
But what if that turned out to be... That would be really funny.
It'd be really funny. She's like, it's before my eyes went red.
Yeah. Something happened. They splashed Hulk chemicals in her eyes.
Yeah, and then she's like, now I hate everything.
Yeah. Gamma radiation ruined her eyes.
Yeah.
She has X-ray vision. She's Cyclops.
Okay. In order to save the country from an as of yet never encountered danger, there was no one besides Tojo-san who could do it.
この国の未来は
That's
全
right.
て彼
The
女の
future of
両
this
肩に
country,
かかっているのです。
all of it rested on her shoulders.
東條さんならきっとやれるはずで
This
す。
this like lady,
彼
this
女は
old
受
lady
けた
looks
依
like she's
頼は
gonna take a bite out of
必
this
ずやり
young
遂げる
lady's
人です
face.
から。
I'm just saying. Yeah, and he's just the guy's over there, and he's like, "Oh yeah,
Do it, honey."
Oh honey, I love it when you get frisky. We're looking for a third. However, Tojo-san, if it was Tojo-san, she could probably, for the most part, take care of it. Because she's the kind of person who always carries through her orders.
自分が仕える国民の皆さんを心から大切な存在と思えるような女性なのですから。
She was the kind of girl who thought about all of the people who thought about all of the people that she was supporting in the country as her most special, or the most special existence
あ、そうそう。
in
ち
her
なみに
life.
なんですけど、
Ah, that's right. By the way, but
この民度の低い国民の皆さんは
after this, all of
とんでも
those
ない目
you
に
know
遭ってし
people
ま
that
うわけ
you're
ですが、
all those people that you're supporting in the world, might meet up with some sort of like horrible fate, but that's a secret. You'll have to go and check that out with your own eyes. See, here's where you're wrong. Hey Dom. Hey Dom. Here's where you're wrong. I don't have the waist, but that part I'm more than okay. I could be Iruma if I wanted to. I had to take measurements for a fucking bridesmaid dress for my sister's wedding, so let me tell you.
I tell you what.
Yes.
Dang it, Dom.
Just Nate and Dom are pretty much the same. Huh? What the hell is this? You're the fucking Prime Minister? Yes, that is the case. But even though I say that, I only remembered when I watched this video. You remembered?
Hank, is that you?
Yes.
No, it's Patrick Star.
Damn it, Momota.
Dang it, Momota trying to go to space. Ah!
Wait, who out of this cast would be Boomhauer?
Oh man. Yumino.
Yumino.
I tell you what, man, that dang magic over there, man.
Oh my god, it's amazing. Chibashida is Dale.
Just wicked paranoid.
I'm telling you, it's the menaces. They're coming for me. This is the best AU. Wait, hang on a second. Is this true? What are you saying? I mean, no matter how many times you say it, you're the Prime Minister?
That mean that Maid would be Bobby, and then the Ladybird would be the Dog Master?
Yeah.
Yeah, there
you go. It's perfect. No, it's the truth. The most precious people to the super high school level maid, Tojo Kirumi, are this country and the people of this country. Fuck the other countries. Hey, I guess it could be the GA tag. Wait, since when do you have tags, Japan? You have fucking tags?
They borrowed them.
But from us?
Yeah.
We don't have tags here! Oh my god, I was walking over from so you know how like my school's near the base?
Yeah.
I was walking over from school the other day and there was like a plane. That's why it was super low and I thought it was gonna hit one of the apartment buildings, and I had this moment where I was like, oh god, what do I do if that happens? And you're like, whatever.
My answer was very racist, so I'm not saying it.
Okay, keep it to yourself.
I'll tell you after.
Dojo built the tanks herself. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I had taken on the order in order to rebuild this country. So as the super high school level maid, I swore to support this country and all the people in it. All the people? So like us? Even though we're technically not citizens of this
Not all
country?
the people.
Yeah, Tojo's like, get the fuck out. We're like, but but I've lived here for like 6 years.
Shared my basic characters. The diaper baby collection is free.
It is. They're all diaper babies. I almost wrote the thing, but I didn't. Okay. So, in order to do that, politicians and political parties, okay, political parties all did what I said as a maid.
かつてない危機に見舞われたのを機に、彼は私に全権を委ねたいと言ってきたわ。
In order for me to help avoid this never-before-seen danger, he granted me all of the rights that he had himself.
私はその依頼を受けることに
Then, I was able to... Oh, and then I decided to
こ
carry
の
out the
国という主人に仕えることができるなんて メイドとしては最高の仕事だと思ったからよ
As a maid, being able to serve your country in this way, being able to serve your country as your master is the greatest job you could ever hope to get.
なんなの
Hang on a second. I'm a little bit too confused here. I kind of want to take a shit. Oh, I see. So, Tojo-chan, you took on all of the responsibilities of this country and became the true Prime Minister. So, why did you just go ahead and, like, take that on? I mean, a high school student as the Prime Minister? Who cares? It's not really all that weird. I mean, as long as you have super high school level talent, then that's all you need, right? Hey, I mean, look at Key Baby over there. He may just be a little hunk of metal, but he's really good at imitating humanity. Ah! How rude! I am not just imitating humanity, I am studying and learning from it.
How rude!
I see. You're doing your best, huh?
すごいよ
Tojo-san, learning the extent of your fantastic talent. So much so that you became the Prime Minister. I mean, is this actually true? Tojo-san is the Prime Minister? And the fate of the country's future rests with her? And on top of that, on top of her motive video, or because it's from her motive video, it doesn't seem like it's a lie. So, okay, so if it's Tojo-san, it seems like it's not that strange if she's able to do it. Hey, so like, I totally get that like Kirumi is like a totes awesome person and stuff, but when we were talking about earlier with that like never before seen danger or whatever, that even I don't know myself. It's something that I just cannot seem to remember. This part of my memory is the only one that I can't reclaim. Huh, that part of your memory, huh? So, this is just the same as that super high school level hunt nonsense. If that's the case, then perhaps the super high school level hunt is involved, or related. So, this never before seen danger that's threatening the country and the super high school level hunt are related. So if that's the case, how are they related? And what is the super high school level hunt? Well, what is going on? What is happening in the country on the other side of that limiting wall? Even I do not know myself. And because of that, I had to go and find out for myself. For the safety of everyone who's so precious to me, for the safety of the country, no matter what, I had to go and check it out for myself. Did you just shoot her in the face with a rubber band?
I hit her in like the arm.
Oh, okay.
I wish.
You're about to be very happy, don't worry.
Pull the trigger myself.
Stay
down.
Okay. I had that kind of duty. I had a responsibility to protect everybody in this country. So, I had to get out of here no matter what. If that's the case, then...
Why did you just poison everybody's food?
I don't know. I don't know. Is there a rule against killing more than one person at a time? Who knows? I see. So basically you just did the math. I mean, our lives compared to that of the entire countries are a very different scale.
Well, that's that whole, like, what would you rather do?
It's a trolley problem!
Save the lives of, like, 100 people.
Or one
and
kid.
Kill a baby. Or
Yeah.
one baby and 100 people.
Yeah, it's a fucking trolley problem. Everything about this, like, case and shit goes back to something I had to study in college, which is really, like, funny to me. But if you were going to compare them like that, then obviously you would choose everyone on the outside, right? I mean, the numbers are just far too different. And despite that, we were also focused on making sure that we all survive, that we stopped Tojo-chan from being able to take on a responsibility of the country. What do we do? I mean, did we do something bad? And if that's the case, and Tojo-chan dies, then what'll happen to all of those people on the outside? Will they die too? Did we just doom our entire country? What do we do? In other words, what did you do to all those people on the outside? I mean, there's so many people out there. It's not even like thousands or tens of thousands. No, it's like hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of thousands! Well, if they're able to set up something like this, then I think that they'll be able to take care of that. Ha! Bears do not lie. Bears do not lie. In this world, there is nothing that I cannot do. I am the complete master of this world. There's nothing you can't do. What kind of stupid thing are you? It's 100% a lie. There is nothing dangerous going on in this country. What's so funny? Well, even though you keep saying that you don't believe it, it seems like you're all scared. If you don't believe it, then there's no reason for you to be scared. Isn't that why people tell lies? I mean, humans are the only animals that tell lies, right? Shut up! We're trying to talk. We're in the middle of an important conversation right here. But how long are you guys planning to talk about Tojo-san? I mean, poor Hoshi-kun. You should probably talk about poor Hoshi-kun too. It's so sad that he's being forgotten. Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, we understand what your motive was, but why'd you go after Hoshi-kun? Or Hoshi-chan? Because he was easy to kill. Easy to kill? Hoshi-kun was not that weak! He had that flash stepping ability, and even Gonta wasn't able to catch him. Despite how strong he was, he did not have a reason to live. And, no matter who you are, that will make you weak. Huh? I used that weak point and killed him. You used it? What does that mean? Well, I told him that I wanted to discuss something with him, and called him to his lab on the 3rd floor. And there, I showed him my video, and then he said this. Oh, and then I said this. Because the lives of everybody in this country are all on my shoulders, I have to do whatever I can to get outside. And when I did that, he... Huh. Well, seems like you've got a reason to live at all costs, huh? Well, you're the complete opposite of me. Huh, that's good, isn't it? Having a reason to live means that your life has value. Huh. After he said that, he suddenly said that he was going to clean up the balls and turned his back to me. The moment I saw that, my resolve to kill him hardened. Solidified. There's no way that someone like him didn't realize that I had an intent to kill. And because he had realized that, that was why I could take action. He had already given up on living. And with that, I traded his life for the lives of all of the people of the country. Well, I mean, I understand... Okay. I understand that, yeah, you killed him, but... but he'd already given up on life. If he already gave up on life, it's Hanako-chan's fault, isn't it? What? I mean, the fact that he gave up. I mean, you're the one who showed him the video, right? I mean, if he didn't see his video, then... he wouldn't have known what was on there. What does that mean? Hang on a second. Momokun, I thought you said you didn't watch all of the videos. I mean, that's what you said earlier, right? You just checked the names to see whose video was inside? Huh? Did I say that? What? Well. It's better that I didn't say anything about this. Or I shouldn't have said anything about this. If I don't tell you anything about it, then it's gonna be pretty sad for Hoshi-chan. What are you talking about? Saying that he gave up because I showed him the video. Well, before I explain that to everybody, why don't I just show you the video? He was looking for, or why did he want to see his video? He was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Hanako-chan? Why do you know that?
Huh?
You want to trade videos? Didn't we already agree that we were going to do that? I get it, but... Okay. I get it, but the reason they agreed that was because we were afraid it would become a motive in order to kill someone. But if somebody who's precious to me is shown on there, then no matter what, I need to see it. Huh? So do you think you know who's on there?
Yeah.
No, I have no idea. That's exactly why I need to watch it. If I know that there's someone out there who's important to me, then I might be able to find a reason to live. If I do that, okay, I can really go ahead and fight with all of you to get out of here. In other words, it will become my motive to live. So, I'm begging you. That's true. He was actually looking for a reason to live. So if that's the case, then it is true that Hanako-chan, you shouldn't have shown him his video. What the hell does that mean? What was on there? Nothing. His motive was completely empty. What? Alright, it's time for me to jump in again! Okay, everybody let's watch!
さーて、大好評
it's time for the super popular, or for the revival of the super popular motive videos. Who is your special person? Let's see. Looks like there's no message to cheer on the super high school level tennis player Hoshinola. Sorry. Looks like there's absolutely nobody in this world at all that you could call special. I'm truly sorry. I'm sorry from the deepness of my heart. Sorry, sumimasen. He didn't have any special person? Well, this is... Hoshi saw this? So, there's no one that he thought of as special, or thought of him as special. So he really didn't have a reason to live. And then, at the moment that Hoshi-kun realized that, he decided to give up his life to Tojo-san. That's the case. So...
Die. Dying time.
Because the time that I called him was directly after he saw this. If that's the case, he just gave up like that? Ah, fucking shit.
But he was struggling really with the handcuffs. Give up.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. He was like, yeah, you can go ahead and, like, kill me, but you gotta work for it. He really is a fucking idiot. Okay, but, I mean, if you think about it, like, he had no reason to live, then, like, yeah, I think you're overthinking it. So, because, like, the fact that, like, Kirumi's reason to live was, like, too big, and, like, that's why this really horrible thing happened. I had already resigned myself to the difficulty. The moment that I killed Hoshi-kun. Okay, if I could save this country and its people, then no matter what evil means I had to stoop to, I would do them. Because for the sake of this country, my motto is duty before self. And for that reason, I had to survive. For this country's children and adults and old people and men and women, in order to save all of them, I had to sacrifice you. I had to survive. Tojo-san. Monokuma, is it okay if I ask a question? Huh? What do you want? Can Gonta be executed as the culprit instead of Tojo-san?
No.
Gonta,
huh? Gonta's just an idiot, but listening to this right now, he realizes what an idiot he is. If you think about this entire world, it's better that Tojo-san survived than Gonta.
Everybody's freaking out in the chat. Like, oh, wait, what?
The truth is, Tenko feels the same way. Tenko doesn't want to die, but there's a great difference between the value of Tojo-san's life and Tenko's. What Tojo-san has shouldered is this country, and how many hundreds of thousands of people's lives. Huh. According to my calculations, if Tojo-san survives instead of us, then there will be less deaths overall. If that's the case, then it seems like we should have messed up during this trial. Huh? If we had done that and Tojo-chan got to live, then the future of this country would be more secure, huh? Wait.
He's
What
like, I
have
did the right thing, and now I'm feeling bad. I did it.
Yeah. What have I done? I mean, I exposed the truth, right? Did I really mess up? I mean, I thought exposing the truth was the right thing to do, but maybe it was wrong from the start. Shuichi, what's with that face? My assistant doesn't make a fucking face like that.
Oi!
Huh? Hey, and all of you assholes too. What is all this fucking bullshit about, like, the value of lives and shit? Man, you're just talking crazy. Your life isn't just a fucking thing. You can't just trade it around as if it has some sort of arbitrary value. Momotoko. I mean, our lives aren't just our own things, right? They're also our parents and our grandparents and our great-grandparents and our great-great-great-grandparents. And I mean, all of our, and all of our friends, and also, like, you know, those middle-aged dudes in our neighborhoods. I mean, we've all survived up to this point, and now you're just gonna go ahead and just throw it all away? I don't fucking think so. So, I don't think we've done anything wrong. I mean, life's greatest goal is to continue living, right? If you keep living, there's a bunch of different possibilities. For example, I'm most likely gonna go to space. So, let me say this right now. I'm gonna keep fucking living. Even if I never make my dream of going to space come true, I'm not gonna die in a place like this. And then the stupid started up again. But he is right. I mean, he's an idiot, but he's right. Oh my god, it's just like always. You're like totally divinely inspired idiot. I'm gonna cheer you on, Mr. Idiot. Just shut up! Everybody knocking off with the idiot shit. But despite the fact that he's an idiot, he has hit on something, and because of that, it looks like Tojo-chan's plan hasn't worked out. Huh? Her plan hasn't worked out.
Make everyone feel bad.
Yeah, I mean, did you really think that somebody who wanted to survive as badly as her would just give up like this? Nah, she still hasn't given up that easily. Instead, look at her. She hasn't given up at all. Because of that, she'll keep talking to you about the truth. And until that, and she's hoping that someone will come and protect her. Huh? But... okay. But I don't think Monokuma's gonna change over the person who's being executed. So, when you think about it that way... Did you think you would be able to deceive everybody into dying and just escape by yourself? So what about it, Tojo-chan? You really do have a terrible personality. And even though I understand that, it seems as though you're making me speak about this. Huh? So wait, that was all true? You were going to just use Gota and everyone else? Are you fucking serious? Oh, man, you were like the worst old lady. Knock it off. Knock it off. She's just trying to fucking survive any desperate way she can. Everybody quit ganging up on her. Everybody, okay. Nobody can do anything about it. It's true. I need to survive. Because... yeah. Okay. Because I've shouldered the burden of the future of all of these countries' people. If I were to give up... Okay, if I were to give up this easily, then I never would have killed Hoshikun from the start. Okay. Alright. In order to make all of the precious people of this country happy, I will carry out my orders. No matter what happens, I will not die. And so, for that purpose, I stole Hoshikun's life. I will not go down that easily. Tojo-san? Oh, the sister, she totally hasn't given up or anything. Oh, I wonder what she's gonna do. I will live. I will do anything, but I have to survive. Okay. There is no situation. Come hell or high water. Even if things get tough, I'll wade through muddy water. I'll eat rotten meat. No matter what, I will survive. Ed was screaming that. She took off running.
Run! Ooh.
Yeah.
That scream.
That scream. Okay. And, Tojo-san pushed to her complete limit. Ran off desperately in a way that I never could have imagined. I'll escape! I will definitely not die here. There's nowhere you can run. Intense speed lines.
Wow. She's just running in a circle.
Just around this.
No, almost just got the face.
Yeah, right. Okay. All of her pride, all of her high classness, she threw all of it away and ran. And the minute I saw that, I yelled without thinking. Run! Run! Tojo-san! Please get away! Hurry up! Run away and get out of here! Come on! Get the lead out! Hurry up and fucking get out! But I said there's nowhere you can run to. Please! Get out of here! Live! I'm going to live! There's no way I'm going to die in a place like this! And with that, for the super high school level maid, Tojo Kirimi-san, we have a special execution plan. For the sake of this country, for the sake of its people. Alright, let's get it started. It's punishment time! I will not die. Okay, and now we're finally at the execution. Which I have some things to say about afterward. She just runs and then chases her. Love it.
They're people.
Notice to quit. Do you know this story? This is one of the things I had to read when I was a study abroad student. So I will get into this. after this is over. See, this is like legit, like, I'm not giving in hope stuff. Like, I want to see Naegi fucking climb this shit. Oh wait, he can't, because he's a pussy. At least you're wearing a bra this time.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
And splat. Sankumi. Okay, so Kumo no Ito is a folk story about so there's this guy. So alright. Yeah. Yep. So Buddha is in heaven, right? And he's checking out people in hell, and there's all these people and they're suffering in hell, and he finds this guy named Kandata, and Kandata is a criminal, and he's done a whole bunch of bad shit. But Buddha is like, oh, there was this one point in his life when he could have killed the spider, but he didn't, and he let it go, and he showed some kindness. So that means that he has the possibility to change. So he's like, I'm gonna give him a chance to get out of hell. So he takes a spider up in heaven, puts it on a like lotus pad, and has the spider weave a single thread that goes down into hell. And it goes down into hell, and Kandata is supposed to climb it and get out. And Kandata's like psyched because he's like, oh shit, I get out of, you know, this shitty ass hell. So he starts climbing it to get out, and it's really long and it's really tough, and he's climbing it. And at one point he realizes that other sinners in hell have climbed onto the spider thread with him. And he gets worried because he's like, oh no, if too many people are on this rope, then it's gonna snap and I won't be able to get out. So he starts yelling at them and says, get off. Like, get off this rope, it's my escape, not yours, get the hell out of here. And starts like trying to like kick him off and stuff. And so when Buddha sees that, and he's like, oh, I see, so you only want salvation for yourself and not for other people, and so he cuts the thread and Kandata falls back into hell. So it's a reference to that, which is interesting to me because it's funny, it just takes me back. Very natsukashi. Which makes sense because it's like she wants to get out so badly and won't consider and isn't patient enough to get out with everybody else with her. So that's why she ends up dying. Anyway. Monotam, why did you kill your brother Monosuke?
Joey Wheeler's dead.
Yes, he is a Naruto in there. I thought that was really funny. If you feel like you want, or when you feel like you want to throw up, then it is probably better for you to throw up and feel better. Monosuke was the same as Mono Kid. Okay. He was getting in the way of us becoming friends. So we do not need him. Don't need him. The remaining three of us will become friends, right?
Until the next moment.
You're right.
It's gonna be Monofunny next.
Yeah. No matter what happens, we will become friends. Oto-chan, or sorry, Daddy, you also do not get in the way.
He's threatening Monokuma too.
He is. If you get in the way, I will kill you too, Daddy.
Real Monokuma would just be like, no, fuck that, right now.
Yeah, right?
Get out of here, you're done.
I know, and this is how I'm like, alright, well this is definitely not Junko, because A, when does Junko ever treasure family members? And B, she'd be like, okay bitch, bring it on.
But at the same time, Junko is so unpredictable that she could just be like, I kinda wanna see how this plays
out. Yeah, I guess that's true. Let's see.
You got balls, kid. Like, let's see where this goes. Plus, you did kill somebody, and that sates my appetite a little bit. And he's entertaining. She's like clapping at him.
Yeah! You're my favorite grandson. Alright. Okay. Alright. This Saishu Gakuen is, or will, become the property of the new Monokumars. She just leaves.
Just want to see her like walking down the hallway puking.
Yeah. Speaking to me that way, is he in his rebellious phase? But he's so cute. Oh, even when he's trying to fight against me, he's so cute. And because I just lost another kid, it means that he's the cutest. Oh man. Did I lose one, or did I just gain one? It's so cute, I just can't do anything about it. With this love-filled feeling, it feels like it's tearing my body apart.
Oh.
Yeah. I will be torn apart.
Ooh. Bye, Monokuma.
What? Who did he mean as okay. Who did he mean as like terribly ugly? Who cares who he meant by that? This is not the time to be worrying about that. Tojo-san. I'm sick of this already. Even Tojo-chan, to be killed in such a violent way.
Lying.
Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it either. It just, how did it come to this? Don't worry about that. No matter what happens, Tenko will protect you, Yumino-san. Aniga, no matter what happens, I'll protect you. But we need to stop this. Even if we don't get out of here, we need to stop killing each other. Right? Sounds like it's just like God said. As long as you don't think about getting out of here, then you won't be destroyed by your desire. I don't think wanting to get out is bad. The one at fault here is Monokuma. He's the one who made those motive videos. Yes, it seems as if they're more dangerous than we thought. I mean, look at how it drove Tojo-san into a corner. It's pretty dangerous since we don't know whether or not their lies are true. Since we're all locked up in here, there's no way for us to tell. And on top of that, it went against when, and on top of that, Tojo-san was against, trading all of the, that was why Tojo-san was against trading all of the videos. She realized that the, intent to kill that she was carrying would have been spread to everyone else as well. And if that would have happened, it would have been a really horrible mutual killing. So, she stopped that. Whew! Well, if that's the case, it probably is better that we didn't show them to each other. Of course it's like that. I mean, you were the one that was opposed to it to begin with. Well, Omoku was the one who kept leading us around in circles and kept insisting that we all watch them. I mean, isn't that what he was trying to do?
Just hit 7 hours.
I know. Yeah. There's no place to save except the middle. Huh? I wasn't doing anything like that. I mean, I just thought that what Tojo-san... I just took notice of what Tojo-chan said. Took notice of what Tojo-san said. Yes, that's the thing. Even though I say it, I didn't remember it until I watched the video. Ah, when she said that. Huh? What are you talking about? At that time, Tojo-san said that she remembered. It was very natural. I don't think it was a lie. Oh, so like she remembered? So like, that video is also kind of like the remembering light? Has the same like, ability? Huh? The same effect as the remembering light. Well, if that's not the case, there's no reason for her to forget something that important. I mean, she was supporting the entire country. That's a pretty big thing. Yeah, that's true. In other words, when she watched that video... Oh, in other words, if we watch those videos, then Tinko and the others will remember all of our motives too. If that's the case, then we probably shouldn't. It's probably the right answer to not watch them. As long as we don't watch them, we definitely won't have our motive awakened. Now that I'm rethinking it, I kind of think that's the right thing to do too. Alright. If we get a hold of our motives and it changes us, then it's probably better if we just, make it so that we don't have it ourselves. That's right. Remembering all of our motives was for the sake of everyone. You keep saying for the sake of everyone, but it reeks of a lie. You're so harsh. I'm always doing everything with you guys in mind.
Lie.
Yeah.
I just have to say it every time he opens his dumb little mouth. And he's like, but look at me, I'm adorable. You caught me. I'm gonna act like the Pillsbury Doughboy now.
No matter what I say, you probably won't believe me. Because I tell lies. But now that I've seen what Tojo-chan was like at the very end, I think I've changed my way of thought a little bit.
Lie.
Okay. She decided to try and run to the very end. To run away in order to live. I don't think that was a bad thing. That's true. It's probably something necessary. We can't just stand up against this. That might be true, but no matter how much we run, in the end we've got to fight. In the end. And with this, we all finished out our second school trial. However, it was not a happy occasion. We had just lost one of our own. And that final and that in the end that Momota-kun had mentioned, what the heck would we do then? How would we reach that point? I still didn't know.
Darkness time.
Darkness time! Okay. We all left the courtroom and went back up to the top. Went back up to the main area above ground. Okay, where everything was wrapped in darkness. For the time being, we should all just rest for today. Taking care of ourselves is the #1 thing. Yeah, that's true. But I'm completely worn out. Or use my head too much today. I'm completely worn out. When the hell do you ever use your head? Anyway, we all must agree not to kill each other anymore.
It's like
if we do, Tenko will definitely not forgive you.
It's like, stop it.
Stop it.
Stop killing people.
It'll probably be okay. I mean, like, as long as we do what God says, everything will be peachy. I like Kibo in the back.
Yeah.
Goto-kun, what's wrong? You're staring up at the sky. It's just, well, even though something really horrible just happened, the stars are just as beautiful as always. But now that I'm looking at them, something seems wrong. I mean, or different from where Gonta grew up. Different? You mean like the positions of the stars? Yeah, like that. I mean, these stars, the stars that Gonta knows aren't anywhere up there. But why would that be? Are we in someplace really far away?
Theory.
Far away?
They're in a giant dome, like in the Truman Show.
Truman Show, yeah.
Yeah.
And then like somebody comes back. Nakamatsu's like, I want to be back on the show, and she tries to come back in, and he's like, what the fuck? And they're like, no, get her out of here. You're fired. All right, so let's hurry up and go home then, huh? I'm worn the fuck out. Yeah. Hang on a second. There's just something I want to say right before everybody breaks up for the night. What is it? I just said I'm fucking worn out. Hey now. It won't take long. Just bear with me for a second. Alright, what do you have to say? Well, I mean, I know you guys always treat me as the kind of person who tells lies all the time, but... But, you guys are all mistaken. Out of all of us, there's a much more awful liar.
Lie.
A much more awful liar. Yeah, Harukawa-chan. What are you talking about? Say that Harukawa is a liar. Is telling a liar. Is a liar.
Drones descend!
Before, during the trial, Harukawa-chan said it, didn't she? Okay. That the reason Hoshi-chan wanted to watch his motive video was to find a reason to live. If that wasn't actually the case... What if that wasn't actually the case? But what if Harukawa-chan was being threatened by Hoshi-chan? Threatened? Just by chance, Hoshi-chan happened to find out about Harukawa-chan's true nature. And he used that to threaten her. So, if she didn't show him his motive video, then he would expose her true self to everyone. Okay. And because Harukawa-chan wanted to hide the truth, she met up with Hoshi-chan and hid it. In other words... Alright, in other words, you don't want anyone to find out about your true nature, and therefore you just are the silent all the time. You bastard! What the fuck are you talking about, going on about now? What's this about? Hoshikawa's, like, true form or what the fuck ever.
Hoshikawa.
Hoshikawa is their child, I guess. The truth is, I also found out about it. Harakawa-chan's true form. And in that moment, in one single moment, Harakawa-san completely disappeared. And then, but what really had happened was that she was just moving lightning quickly.
She just takes off running and he was like, oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Murder him! Do it!
I know, right?
Get him out of here!
Best girl is best.
Go! You'll go up so many points if this happens.
So, this is like this. It's not boring. Are you gonna kill me in front of everyone?
Yes! Do it! Murder him!
Hey, Harakawa! What the hell are you doing?
Shut up! Let her do it!
Of course. If it's you, you can easily break my thin little neck.
Yup. Ken, you little pigeon freak.
But that wouldn't be like you, would it? You like to hide and kill people. That's the way that you do it, right?
Surprise him! Kill him! Murder!
Right? Super high school level assassin. Hanakawa is me and Oma is Kodaka.
Fuck! Why is he not dead yet? If we get rid of him, like, every character in this game I like. I have a feeling he's going to the end, though.
Mm-hmm. We're finally done, everybody. We got some gloves.
We got our gloves.
We got a trophy of dead Monosuke. I'm not trying to take a screenshot! Shut the fuck up! I haven't hit anything. Alright, we're gonna save, and it's past 2 a.m., so I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home now and go to bed and probably wake up at like 3 in the afternoon tomorrow. It's gonna be great.
We done.
Dom, I'm not gonna choke you. We don't have that kind of relationship. So, yes.
If Oma dies, seriously, every other character is good. I'd be fine.
Yeah.
I'd be so swell. Like, yeah, go to the doctor. Jess.
Alright, well, leave this alone. Because the minute you hit it, it's gonna go into chapter 3, so, like, hold off on it for now.
Well, couldn't I can okay it and just exit out of the game, right?
Oh, yeah, you can do that too, I guess.
So it's like bonk, and then
exit.
It's gonna be like, Jun, and I'm gonna be like, no, close application.
Yes. There we go. Back here. Yeah.
Alright, guys.
Okay, guys, that's it for this week. I hope you're happy you stayed up late. Fair shit. So more people can complain on YouTube about how long we take. Yay.
No, they're still gonna complain.
Yeah, I know. They're
just gonna be like, why did that take 7 hours?
Yeah.
We love those people.
Yeah, best.
We love those people just as we love you guys.
If by that you mean the complete opposite feeling, yeah. But okay. Alright, guys. Oh god. It's back.
She's back.
We're
done.
Yes.
I'm so tired that I'm just at a lack of words.
Goodbye, everybody. See you next week. Maybe earlier. Bye.